Oh, hi. Can you hear me? Hello, hello? Anybody? Yeah? Whole computer crashed on that one. So I do client crashes, and then the whole computer crashed. Neat. Yeah. Very neat. What the hell? And I went and booted it, and I got a Mobo code 77, which generally means a short or a BIOS issue. I restarted the CMOS. I cleared the CMOS, rather, and it booted. It wouldn't do it. Yeah, it was code 77, which is like not good. Not good. That's really bad. So, I don't know what the hell is going on. I've never had that issue before, but I've also never crashed in Space Marine before. Yeah. Not cool at all. Never seen that shit happen. Anyway, I'm going to start this shit back up. And we'll get going again, but like, what the hell, dude? I'm going to do an announcement in Discord and let everybody know. What the Okay. No, come on. Get out of my goddamn way. There's too many windows. Get. Space Marine, you should be opening up at the left monitor anyway, dude. No. There we go. Stream. Okay. Put this here. That means everything got lost. Everything was trashed. God damn it. Space democracy? There's no space democracy. This is Warhammer. Democracy's not allowed. Okay, that's set up. This is fixed. Everything okay? I don't know. Like, my whole machine crashed. And it went into error, like, motherboard code 77 error. Like, what the hell, dude? Restarting your PC is not always an option? No. Enjoy your Emperor, then? Okay, fair. Yeah, no, Vespi, I don't think it was that. It was something else. Because that's really goddamn weird, dude. What happened? Computer crash. Like, full machine death. I don't understand why. Yeah, it's super weird. Because I have DDR5 6400 hertz for my machine. And I was running at 6400 hertz, and it did that. So it's like, what the hell is going on, right? Anti-cheat conflict with Arc? I wasn't playing Arc. What are you talking about? Like, what? I bought DDR5 before it was $10,000. No, it's super weird. And anti-cheat wouldn't do that to the motherboard, Sherpa. No. No. What is the potential fix if you can identify the problem? I don't know. That's why I need to find out what the hell the problem is. Event viewer. Let me go look at the event viewer and find out what the hell happened here. Because, like, what the shit, dude? Not that. Security issue? Not that. Let's go look at system. What time did it happen at? There it is. What the hell caused this shit? Yeah, I think the game crashing was a symptom. It had nothing to do with the computer crashing. Like, the game crashing was because the computer was having a serious problem. I'm looking through Event Viewer to find out what the hell happened there. Nothing on that. Event log. No, there's nothing wrong here. It just says a kernel power critical, and that's it. It just out of nowhere. No, it's definitely not the GPU, dude. Like, a code 77 on the motherboard is a very different problem. Like, it's a very different problem. Like, there's nothing to do with the UPS, has nothing to do with any of this. Code 77 on the motherboard is a serious issue. It's not like a driver problem. Like, yeah. Yeah, motherboard error code 77, or Q code 77, generally indicates a PCH, platform controller hub. God damn it. Chat moving too fast. DXE initialization error often linked to storage devices, PCIe, or SATA issues. Frequently caused by a BIOS setting conflict, a faulty SSD, or a short circuit. Common fixes including clear CMOS, which is I did, updating the BIOS or resetting hardware. Resetting hardware. That's super weird, dude. I don't know why that would happen. Yeah, that's really not good. Reseating the RAM? Like, I don't know what could possibly cause that, though. The only thing I can think of is a failing SSD. Because I have an M2, but, like, what the hell could cause that? Let me check something. Is it under the GPU? Like, not next to it. They're very far apart, and there's no heating issue there. Yeah, there's no heating issue there at all. Something's wrong. Let's see. There, and then advanced. And then we'll do this. Yeah, I got an M700 Pro and an M700 Pro SE. And I'm looking through these right now to see if there's any issues on this. Let's see. WMIC, disk drive, git status. Status on both of them is fine. Device health is remaining live at 98%. There's nothing wrong with either of these. 98%, 99%. Temperature of one of them is 41°C. Temperature of the other one is 41°C. Like, I got nothing, dude. Check this. I've set up a memory test for the next time I restart my computer. It might be a RAM issue. Legitimately. Keep comment, Eric. Carry on. No, we have to test this first. Like, I need to find out what the hell's going on first. Yeah, I'm going to reseat the RAM after this stream. I really hope it's not a RAM issue, dude. There's always a possibility it was a 1 in a million freakout. It was a 3 in a million freakout, though. Because the game crashed, then the game crashed again, then my computer crashed. It's not a 1 in a million. I really hope it's not a RAM problem, dude. I really do. NVMe issue? Unlikely, considering my NVMe health is at max, so. Arc crashed as well? No, it didn't. What are you talking about? Arc didn't crash. Oh, you mean the soft lock on the tutorial start thing? I don't know if that was the same. There was no event log for that. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That one might have just been the game. Legit. It's not a RAM issue, it's likely a reseating issue. That would make it a RAM issue. Reseating doesn't really make any sense. Like, nothing has moved the machine. There's no reason for reseating. If my machine crashes again, I'm ending the stream for the day. To be clear. Like, because that's too much. You blame Windows 11? Fair. Yeah, that's weird as shit, dude. I have no idea why that would occur. For the friction? Dude, maybe. There's the code. One sec. Yep. Your PSU has been causing intermittent crashes? I don't know if it's that, to be honest with you. Maybe. But, like, that was wild, dude. Okay, let's try this again. Look at the tier 1 subs. Very nice of you. You have prestige? Rockin', dude. RAM is super stable these days? Yeah, this is really weird, dude. Chant the litanies to calm the machine spirit? Maybe I will.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
1,000,000 tons of plasteel.
I'm running an SFC scan while I do this. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm already running it. It's at 21% right now, so. Brother Mouse is playing Slay the Spire 2? Hell yeah. It's a fun game.
disrupts Avarax's arid landscape. Dust schools can
Oh,
rise
turrets are
within warning.
randomized.
If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
I didn't know that. That's interesting. Turrets aren't always in the same spots. %.
Targeting requires maintenance. The dust storm has settled. Advance while it is clear.
Found corrupt files and successfully repaired them. Okay. I'm gonna look through the log to find out what the hell is going on. Ooh, armory data.
Final cyclones of sediment.
Yep, they found something wrong. I'm gonna go run it again.
Feels downright roomy after all that smothering dust.
Yeah, I'm running it a second time. I enjoyed the Tech Marine. I like it a lot. I just had a full computer crash, though, so I'm kind of recovering from that. Why is their turret here? Okay. This turret's probably a little more useful. Maybe?
Lieutenant, we have arrived at the ammo dump.
I feel like this is just turrets in random locations a lot of the times.
Instruct him to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist him when necessary.
Like, you just put two turrets in that room where they're not useful? So, like, there's one over here, I guess. This one's good. Is the game tough? Can be, yeah. Go forth, my beautiful turret. God, look at it just slap, dude. The turret absolutely slaps. Deployment image servicing and management was for repairing disk images. There was no integrity violations this time. So there was corruption, and then the corruption is gone now. I just don't know what it was corrupted. I'm gonna have to look through logs. My beautiful turret. Yeah, CBS log will tell, but it's rarely critical. It is. And that's what I'm wondering is, like, why... I gotta do a bunch of tests. I'm gonna do a mem test after my machine restarts later, so we'll figure out what the hell's going on after this.
This tarantula is still battle-worthy.
Beautiful tarantula. Corruption could have been caused by the crash. Also true. Cook them! Dude, these turrets are very powerful when you get the talent for it. This talent increases its ammo by 50% and its damage by 30%. It's not OBS, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, no.
Escort the payload to the train.
There is a lift nearby.
I'm amazed by how much damage those turrets do, man. It's quite weird. see.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Yeah, what the hell? There was a hardware error at 1:07 a.m. and then another hardware at 3:38. Where's the hardware at 1:07?
Medical resupply encouraged.
That's weird. Yeah. Looking through a reliability manager right now. Because Event Viewer didn't give me anything interesting. Did you lose your stream streak? You shouldn't if you're watching a stream at any time today. If you lose the streak, I have no idea. Is friendly fire online? No, there's no friendly fire in this game. Neurothrope. Where is it? I know it's here. I got my sniper rifle going. My shoulder sniper. Damn, dude. That shoulder cannon just slapped the shit out of that thing.
Dust storm has settled.
Oh my god, the shoulder cannon's amazing. The hell game? Come on. There we go.
Oh, infernal cyclones of sediment. I wonder what implosion looks like from an area.
Oh, that's a dick move. Come on, man. Get on my hope, Vic.
Tyranid leader beast destroyed.
Yeah, after this run, I'll check to see what the hardware was. The hell? He's hiding.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Servo harness gun available.
Was Cloud Gaming this the other day? Cloud Gaming. Wild.
There goes our range advantage. We can cross it.
Yeah, SFC already came back dirty and cleaned it up. That was already done. And already weird. The sniper rifle is really good, dude.
The dust storm has settled.
Why, hello. Boop, boop. Also, you can do the sniper rifle execute while you're charging like this, which is great. Not on this game, Kevin. That's why I was so like, what the hell is going on?
Secure terminal perimeters.
Obstruction detected.
Oh no, the dust storms matter. It makes it so that it's hard to see.
Acknowledged.
That being, brother. Okay, let's see.
For the Emperor!
Both the hardware failures were memory related.
Detritus.
Yeah, memory hardware failure. That's really weird. Yeah, it's RAM. So this RAM is supposed to be at 6400, and it was set to 6400, and it failed. So that's weird. And after flushing the CMOS, it's set back down to 4800, and it's running clean again. So that's probably not great. That seems like an issue. Yeah. That's gonna be a RAM fail. Remember, I'm on an AMD processor, so I believe that doesn't do XMP. I believe it does DOC. If I remember right. I have other RAM and other machines I can harvest if it turns out to be an issue. Yeah, it's DOCP or Expo, depending on which one it allows. Yeah, Expo should be in there, but I don't know if it is, because I got an Asus motherboard and an AMD processor. Yeah, I don't use 14th gen Intel. I got away from that shit. I'm never going back. Yeah. So I have an AMD, I have a 7950 X3D, and I have an Asus motherboard, which I believe it only has DOCP. It doesn't show anything else. Have tried updating the BIOS? I've already updated the BIOS. The BIOS gets updated like once a month. If it needs it, anyway. No, I don't need to buy a pre-built. I don't want to do that. Hate those. Yeah, DOCP is Expo, which is compatible with AMD. You have an NVIDIA graphics card? Yeah, 4090. That's not the issue. This is a RAM problem, so not the best. The RAM just might need retraining. If MCR's on, that could be it. I don't know much about doing that, so... I do not have a 50 series. I don't want to get a 50 series. I'm going to stay on 4090.
Staging point here. Cycling cartridges. Servo gun is fully operational.
Ready for next encounter. Enhanced tactic ready.
Oh, it didn't go off. Yeah, I need to look into that, because that's really weird, man. One sec.
Lieutenant, payload is delivered.
Good. Deploy it.
Whoop. Freight train. Could also be something with the control module. No. I don't think so. I think at this point it's probably going to be the fact that it's running. Yeah, I have a couple things that I know to test at this point. Is basically what I'm going to do. And I'm going to go from there. But like, this is not great either way. Where is my beautiful turret? There is my beautiful turret. Little tarantula, you do such a good job. You set that behavior in the BIOS as well? Yeah, right now it's set back to 4800 for the speed, so I'm going to need to go and... Basically what I'm going to do is after this, I'm going to look into it even more. But what it looks like is the RAM is the major issue here. So at least I have a goal. Yeah, the RAM might need retraining. I need to go through that process, because I've never done that before, so... Which means, I'm pretty sure I just need to clear the CMOS, set everything, and then go from there. Kind of annoying, but... Oh yeah, no, we're not talking about server-grade ECC. No, not error-correcting memory, or ECM, rather. Yeah, we're not doing... It's not like that. Server-grade hardware is very different from this consumer hardware. NVIDIA's latest update, who's messed up? Oh, I didn't do any latest update from NVIDIA, and it's not... NVIDIA's not dealing with my RAM anyway, so... I love this. Just like charging through them is hilarious. And like, look at my armor just going back up to full every time I take a hit. It doesn't take any ammo. Like, you're just a freight train. Exactly.
Motive power charged to 25%.
My god, it takes so long to charge. Oop, 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 oop. Brother, use your executes. They don't have the STC for fast charging.
Link your armor to the mechanics
Whoop.
device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging
Got him.
station until the reset is complete.
Restore the power supply. When are we hell diving again? I don't know. Sometime soon. I just had a full system crash, so everything's gone to shit for the stream right now. But I'm working on it. Figured out. You're playing as a freight train while you play a freight train mission? You're goddamn right. What? Is he just sitting there? Oh, we got ads too. God damn it. Brother, adjust your ocular module. Brother.
Charging system detected. Engines here requested to perform rites of restoration.
Nice. Waiting on ads. What's up? Your ads never seem to show anything for GR territory. Nice for me, but maybe something to look into. I can't look into that. Like, that's a Twitch problem, right? Good. Glad you're not getting ads. I don't like ads, but like, there's nothing I can really do about it. Yeah, I don't control any of that.
Dispatcher, the engine is charged and prepared for departure.
Punch it.
Immediately.
On it.
Launch that goddamn train.
Bomb is away.
Is it though? So you have turbo because you hate ads and you want to support people. So, fun fact that we found in the Ferret stream, 50% of the ad revenue in the Ferret stream is turbo now. Turbo's been increasing over time.
felt that in my bones. No Xenos bioscans. Mission successful, Talasa. Return to the battle ranch.
This has been having hardware since the 5th. I had a memory error on the 5th, a memory error on the 6th, and now a memory error on the 8th. That's probably bad, dude. Yep. That's really bad. Bit flips? No. Did they release more content? Yeah, I'm playing as a tech marine. And I got new shoulders. Yeah, excellent timing for RAM problems. Shit, man. Gas gremlins are out? They are. It's the weekend. You're the weekend. Check your last missions. Let me see, Zoran. Similar issue and with an AMD processor, Ryzen 9 5950X 3D. Did everything I could relate it, but at the end turns out it's the CPU, not the RAM. One of the rows that is responsible for reading the RAM in the processor is not working properly. Sometimes it reads RAM, sometimes it had issues doing so. So make sure check both RAM and CPU if you have a spare CPU. But a space CPU changed and this PC was good. Really? That's a really odd one. If I have a CPU issue at this point, I'm probably going to lose my mind because my last machine was a 14th gen Intel that had the oxidation issue, and my machine before that was a 13th gen Intel that had the oxidation issue, so I swapped to AMD. If it turns out to be another CPU issue, I'm going to tear out my eyes. Like, that's just... I'm going to lose it, dude. Yeah. Like, that's... I'm going to absolutely... I'm going to crash out entirely. I need those? I won't. Alright, I get 2 more points. If you have armor remaining, melee damage increased by 10%. Love that. Sick. I need more points! How many versions do I have left? Okay, I got 2 more points to do. I should probably reset this. Killing a foe with Omniscient Strike restores 1 armor segment. That's kind of sick. Underrated game for sure. I love this game. ARM CPU on the next machine? I swear, dude. Alright, that's kind of sick. Static charge is going. If you have armor remaining, 10% bonus damage. Foes hit by Omniscient Rush or Omniscient Strike take 15% increased damage for 5 seconds. If I hit 5 or more foes, the damage of all melee attacks increased by 20% for 10 seconds. Killing a Majoris level or higher foe with Sweeping Whirl restores 1 armor segment if HP is lower than 30%. That's a really weird one. Omniscient Strike damage increased by 40%. On hit, creates a small energy explosion around the target. That's amazing. So we're gonna almost there. Almost there. I just need more credits. And I can keep going. Let's get a Mac? No, I love myself. Okay, the servo gun now firing exploding plasma projectiles seems insane to me. Right? Like, that seems kind of absurd. I'm gonna try that. Because I have no idea how that functions. The last one was a sniper that killed bosses and shit.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
One sec, pulling something up. Yeah, no, guys, switching to Linux is not going to fix my memory issues on the like the hardware issue. It's not going to work that way. Let's see. Yeah, code 193 on this one. Code 183, it all leads back to RAM. Literally all of this. Huh. Final nail in the coffin to switch from Windows to something else? Honestly, if Linux supported every one of my tool sets, then I would do that. This is a RAM issue, dude. Linux is not going to fix that. Which of your tool sets is not supported? So as a streamer, I have to do things with Stream Deck, StreamerBot, and a bunch of other tooling stuff for like development on the same machine. I don't want to do all that in Linux. It's not great anytime I'm trying to do something altogether. It ends up being driver issues for peripheral devices. That's the problem I keep having. Can't you use a Proton Linux distro? I mean, I guess, but again, it's not going to fix this problem. I think you're missing the point here. The problem isn't Windows. My RAM is having problems. I could swap to Linux, and the RAM would still be having problems. That's why I'm like, why? What? It's a hardware issue. Yeah, if software could fix hardware, the company would print money. Let's see here. Linux solves all problems with that? I know, right?
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demarium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them.
Everything here is fine.
Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
The Thousand Suns defile
Pulling up all
the
my shit.
burial world. Base curs.
Something super weird here. Seems to run stable now, though. Seems to. Seems to.
You
Right.
recalibrated my rifle.
That's the problem.
Function properly.
I did not think it could shoot any more true, but it does.
Like, whatever caused that is really not good, though. Brother. Yes.
Server gun is fully operational.
I hate these dudes. Oh yeah, we can't get armor back if we're all together. I forgot about that. We need to stay away from each other on this mission. That's the debuff. Squished.
I see an entrance along that rock face, where the heretics broke through.
Take your PC out to dinner? On it, dude. Please roll through that, man. Oh. Okay, that's a long range there. Jesus, dude. Get him! Yeah, if we're next to each other, we don't get armor or HP back. So we have to stay as spread out as possible. I'm really glad that they put a turret out here, you know, in an area where you have to kill all the enemies first, and then the turret is really useful. Great use of a turret.
Ready to advance.
Yeah, no healing works, nothing. You still think the BIOS messed up? I don't think so.
We're stalled.
I think what I'm gonna do is after the stream today, I'm gonna go reseat the RAM and everything, you know. We'll just gotta go from there. Kill it.
Cycling cartridges.
Turret. My beloved.
Activating tarantula sentry gun.
Now that's a good turret. Gentlemen. We gotta split up. Otherwise, we're not getting any HP back.
Unresponsive. Fusion core required. The tomb servitors may have a replacement.
I'm gonna get this other turret as well. Because apparently you can have multiple running at the same time.
Fresh ammunition acquired.
Actually beautiful.
I think not. This one lacks a fusion core. Fusion core beyond repair.
To be honest, kind of insane. Go ram poaching? Ram poaching.
Should have a fusion core. Replacement fusion core identified.
Alright, the new plasma launcher thing is kind of nuts. It's full AoE. Yeah, the plasma launcher turret is crazy. Also, it actually puts a little plasma coil on it, which is kind of cool.
I can restore this sentry to operational status. Automatic weaponry engaged.
Yeah, look at that. As the tarantula turret's own face. Getting the Aquila chest? Nice, dude. Yeah, honestly, plasma's cool, man. Alright, let's see if TTS is working.
Dukedom01 said, "Hello, Mr. Kitten Soft Chair. You have dialed tech support. I recommend reading up on memory context restore and if you have it on off or auto in your BIOS.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Given
checking
that
a
you
bunch of
have
stuff
relative
after this.
early DDR5 sticks, the timing on him just might be too optimistic and need some looser timings or just a proper retraining."
Could be. Like, to be honest with you, could be. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is right now. Plasma's never cool?
Captain Akaran,
What if it is?
authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world.
Mechadendrites are pretty cool? I agree. I feel like Doc Ock.
Captain Akaran.
What if plasma's cool, though?
Locate the remains.
Also, this is probably the coolest room so far in terms of, like, turret placement. Like, this is the best turret placement room I've seen. Like, I get 2 turrets in the same room,
Restoring sentry to battle-ready status.
and I can just keep activating them. And it just owns, right? Like, look at that. It's pulling aggro away from the rest of the team. It's annihilating everything in this room. It's kind of great, honestly.
Faithful bones lie in perpetual grace. The slumber promised to all. Browsing catapult. Ignobility index too high.
Dude, look at that.
Another kill.
They just killed a wizard, dude. Where in that turret is the servitor? It's inside.
Repurposing battlefield.
Definitely not using AI at all. Definitely not. There's a guy in there.
Death does
There's a little man inside.
find rest. Initializing
Yeah, just a little dude in there. It's fine. It's fine. Just like in, homing missiles.
Scanning elsewhere.
Think about it. Has to be. There has to be a little guy in the homing missile. There has to be. Grim, isn't it? Yeah.
ZTK211 said good morning Thor. I just
morning.
wanted to share some D&D sillies that occurred yesterday. Our 6-man party of level 2 characters were fighting cultists of the Dead 3 that had disguised themselves as a tannery business. Did you know that tanneries are highly flammable? Neither did our party wizard, and the one person who would know, as they're a firefighter, was unable to unmute in time before the LVL2 wizard's firebolt got a surprise upgrade to a 15th LVL fireball. Wildest, funniest turnpike we've ever had.
Well, I hope you guys liked rerolling new characters. Congratulations.
No turning back. Understood. Paying respects.
The turrets, brother.
Respects paid. Exit catacombs done. Hellspawn suppression accomplished. This tarantula is still battle-worthy.
More tarantula, brother.
Brother, adjust your ocular module. Activate
I'm still
your
having
turrets
weird
and
freezing issues. Like, did you see that? I think this shit's unstable now, dude. This is bad.
servo harness gun available.
Hardware failure is not supposed to be happening.
Servo gun strike in progress.
Squish, squish. Oh shit, dude. The hell's going on there? My character just stopped swinging. Oh, I'm gonna die. This is actually really rough.
Targeting requires maintenance. Formidable heretic warriors suppressed.
Wow!
Critical intervention required.
My turrets did nothing. Even with all those turrets, we're getting our ass kicked. I believe, Conductor Ryu.
No shame in needing assistance.
Survive, brother.
Stealth ready.
Nice stealth.
New orders.
Vengeance. Your actions reversed my survival rules. Repurposing battlefield sentry.
Turrets!
Restoring sentry to battle-ready state.
Got him.
Heretic activity quelled.
Alright.
Inspect weaponry for functionality.
I turned off the turret bonus thing, by the way, before this mission. So I don't have 50% more ammo and 30% more damage in them, but I get my shoulder turret 15% faster, which seems better. Because it's more consistent. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? No, it did that for me. Yeah, I didn't really have a choice.
Ready for next encounter. The arch enemy have deployed a demon engine.
Oh, look!
That hell
A dragon.
in its sights.
Do not falter. Make no tactical
The
errors.
horror. Yeah.
Note. Balefire incineration inflicts significant damage.
Oof.
Incoming!
Put anything between yourselves and the Helldrake's attack.
Oh god, no.
Gun strike ready to deploy. Servo gun engaged.
Calibrate your aim. Take cover.
Caution. Incendiary weapon.
Not being able to heal is probably the worst thing that's happened to us. It's actually horrific. Okay. Okay. Cooked. Actually cooked. Medium rare marine, dude.
Balefire barrage imminent.
Do not be consumed.
Brother, get to cover. Brother!
Heat index rising.
Cooked. Actually cooked. What is this?
The Helldrake lines us up for a shot.
Take cover. Brace for heat.
Well. Yeah, no, everybody asking a shitload of questions about my specific hardware setup, I'm going to handle it after stream. We'll figure it out then, right? What are the issues? Is the game? PC internet? None of those things. It's my RAM, dude. And I need to figure out what's going on. How you? Kind of irritated. It's my RAM crashed my machine a minute ago, and there's no reason for it, so now I gotta figure it out. I'm gonna swap this back off the plasma. I don't think the plasma is as good as the sniper rifle. Yeah, it's just AoE doesn't seem to be as good as the sniper. Because, like, it kills chaff, but, like, who cares about chaff? Squish. Yeah, what about the wheat, dude? Agreed. The HP on that guy, though.
Inserting fresh magazines.
Yeah, the giant Bezos. It's in the way. Is that demon doing push-ups? God, I hope so.
Repurposing battlefield sentry. Replenishing ordnance.
Brother. Have you apologized to the machine spirit? Dude, I feel like it should be apologizing to me at this point.
My servo harness gun will handle this. Restoring sentry to battle ready status. Inheriting specialist. Servo gun is fully operational.
Got it.
Activating tarantula sentry gun.
We need to be away from each other for these to work.
Balefire barrage imminent.
I'm guard to those roofs.
Holy shit, dude. Yeah, no, the plasma just doesn't slap. It doesn't seem to do a good job.
Demon engine inbound.
Incendiary attack imminent.
Yeah, plasma just isn't it. It doesn't have the stopping force that, like, actually matters. I'm gonna die again. I feel like I nerfed myself by doing that. By, like, getting that upgrade. Like, heavily. I'm gonna die in the balefire in a second here. Yep. GG. Yeah, no, I don't want to use that upgrade. That upgrade feels very bad. Like the plasma, if you use the sniper rifle 1 and 2 taps all the elites. The plasma takes like 5 hits and does nothing. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be more AoE oriented than single target, but I didn't expect the damage to be so low. Does that make sense? Like, it's really low. Because it doesn't even one-shot the little guys either. So it's like, how do you check the amount of time followed? There's no command. Just click on your own name. It's like a baseline Twitch feature, man.
Incoming.
Take cover. Brace for hit.
Iron Haven ready.
Yeah. That's just part of Twitch. Alright, there we go.
Good work, brothers.
No weapon in that game is going to slap as hard as your RAM is right now. Dude, true. It's the scariest thing about it. Oh wait, we should probably go over there.
The location of their foul beacon.
This sector is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Oh, game, come on.
Machine spirit has a plan.
There we go.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
Metagame stims. Golemancer was going to use them. I guess I'll use them.
We are committed to this cause.
I see it. The sigil illuminated on the stained glass window.
Dack it, dude.
To the Omnissiah. Interact
Already used SFC scan. Could have fixed the temp issue. Could have. Don't know. Yeah. Don't know.
It worked. The barrier fades.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to primary objective.
Yeah, dude, I feel super nerfed with this, like, shoulder cannon this way.
The Helldrake will
If you try to apply butter to the CPU, I actually really like using QP mayonnaise instead.
Twisted plating
Yeah.
is incredibly strong. Brothers, let us fill this abomination like a beast of old earth.
The abomination. Let it die. Juicy setup? Oh, I mean, it would be if it was working.
Warp beacon sighted. Eliminating heretic defense.
Do we have any turrets in this room?
Invoke
Nope.
the arsenal of Saint Lankai.
Nope. Nothing on this side.
Helldrake strike imminent. Sigil match confirmed.
What? Cool game. We got a Pope hat over here. We got 2 more symbols to go. Oh, wait, the keys.
Confirmed.
I got keys over on this side. I'll get them in a sec.
Now we must survive until the relics activate. The relics of Saint Lankai have rendered the Helldrake vulnerable.
Come on, man. Do the damn shoulder cannon.
Avoid Helldrake assault.
I hit the button like 3 times. Nothing happened. That was unfortunate and annoying. Oh, 1 sec, check.
Saint Lankai will tactical efficacy.
Nope. It's on that side. Shield. Got it.
Symbols accurately
Fighting a boss. 1 moment.
The signs correspond perfectly.
Shay has a mouse to show me.
Strike now before it regains strength. The Helldrake lashes out at us.
It's Madge. Be gone, brother.
Still confirmed sigils at once. Bias bombardment.
Got 1.
The signs correspond perfectly.
We need a cup.
Let's hope the Saints' relics work. Rune.
There it's dead.
Powerful. has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
What? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Wanna go? Go. Excited. Excited. What? What? What you doing? No? Wanna go? Smell that? No? Wanna see the keys? Is that what you want? No. She's like, I wanna get everything. I wanna get everything. She's smelling everything in the office. That's what she's doing now. Interesting. Collecting data. Data, huh? Collect. What are you doing? What are you doing? You bored with that one? Whoop. Where do you think you're going? Mouse has to go crazy. No, it's not gonna work. It's too small. There. Yeah, that's too small. Little mouse. Yeah. What are you doing? Where do you want to go? Where are you even going? She's so excited about my desk. Into there. Oh my god. No, she's gone crazy, dude. She's in a... Shay has like a pouch and put her in it. Yeah, no, she's super cute, man. Stand mouse in this house. She's so small. New stuff to destroy? Who wouldn't be? There is new stuff to destroy, that's true. Yeah. Would you install cat runs to the ferrets? No. They fall off stuff and it's very dangerous for them. Yeah. Incredibly dangerous for them. Yeah. Otherwise, yes. That would be cool. The mouse pouch, yeah. What kind of space marine would mouse be? I'd say probably a tech marine. Tech marines are too cool. She's so inquisitive. Gotta learn. Learn the things. I'm gonna see what my actual memory is. What brand it is. Because I don't remember. I'm going to go back through my Amazon purchases. Yeah. No, this is super weird, dude. Your account. Returns and orders. Orders. Computer. Part. RAM.
I did not ask for recaf in my last digestive cartridge. It stokes an infernal turbulence in my remaining fresh parts.
Liz. Why isn't that showing my orders correctly? My orders, thank you. Arriving tomorrow. Prime membership shit. Not last 3 months. God, when did I get this machine? Was it 2025? Might have been 2025. Yeah, my PC's having RAM issues, man. The whole machine crashed earlier, which is super weird. I've never seen that happen. I think it was 2025, man. Can't remember. All orders. Yeah, it's not showing up when I search RAM, which is kind of annoying. It's showing Maruchan noodles, and that's it. Did axe work? The axe is cool. Like my bonus axe? Yeah, it's really good. Oh, that's when I bought the BGH-1s. Was this before that or after that? Storage bins. No? Huh. I don't remember when I got this machine. I might have gotten it through Newegg, the parts. Yeah. I don't remember when I got the parts for this shit. Wasn't around this time last year? That's what I thought. Yeah. It wasn't 2020. No, there's no way. It might have been 2024. Holy shit. There we go. Oh my god, the cost of the RAM that I bought has exploded in price. What the shit, dude?
I haven't had these for 4 decades, and yet they still ache.
Holy crap, dude. This is not going to be fun. If I'm having an actual RAM issue, this is not going to be fun. Holy shit. Let me see. Yeah, because I have Corsair DDR5. That's not good. How many sticks do I even have in this machine? I gotta make sense. I gotta check real quick. Yep, I got Corsair DDR5 32 gig double stick, so 64 gigs total. Yep, and it's shitting itself. So I'm probably gonna have to reseat it. That's the only thing I can think of at this point. But if I do, I have to end the stream. It's kind of annoying. 1 stick of RAM, spitting the chip. Could be. Yeah. I hope I don't have to rebuy. Swap the RAM sticks around? That's weird. Probably perfectly fine running a slightly lower clock speed. The problem is this is like 6400, and it exhibits errors at 6400, but not at 4800, which is really weird. Right? Yeah, that's really weird. If I run a Windows RAM check, I have to do it when the machine is off. I have to do a restart. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's super weird. Let me see here. Actually, I wonder something. It might be the CPU. Because I think you're right. I think it actually has this. That's why. RAM is up to 6400. The CPU, the 7850 X3D, can go up to 5200. That's why this is a problem. That is the issue. 100%. Yep. Setting it to Expo will set it to the actual RAM speed of 6400. The CPU can't handle it. And then it freaks out. That's the problem. Why now, though? Because I had to, because I had it set to Expo. That's why. Because I did a BIOS update. And the BIOS update likely caused instability that wasn't detected until now. That's my guess. Don't actually know, but that's my guess. 6000 is apparently a sweet spot. That's kind of weird, though, right? Set it to 6000, I have to restart my machine completely. Because it's at 4800 right now. Yeah. I don't know if I would set it to 6000 if it's officially rated for 5200, right? You know what I mean? That's kind of weird. Yeah, there be dragons, exactly. 77777. I don't think so. I don't think that's a good idea. Run a few frequency setups to find out what works best. I mean, I guess I could, but like that's... I don't know. That's a mess. More damage. More. That's kind of cool. The gun is red. Okay, things that I learned. This, terrible. This, amazing. This, pretty good. This, situationally amazing. Battlefield repairs. Huh. Yeah, this, broken. Any squad member restores one additional armor segment for each finisher or Majoris or extremist enemy. Every time you execute something in my party, you get 2 armor instead of 1. That's crazy. Like, that's so incredibly powerful. Like, that's 100% uptime as well. Like, what the hell, man? They changed it? What do you mean they changed it? It's right there. I'm reading it on screen, in-game. That was taking a stim before? Was it? Really? Yeah, there's no sumo going on. Range damage at ranges greater than 20 meters. Okay, we'll do that. And perfect parry block makes you take 25% less damage from ranged attacks. Enemies damaged by equipment take 25% more damage for 10 seconds. Interesting. Charged melee attacks increases by 20%. Well, I guess we'll do that. I don't know if the Omniscient charge counts as a charged weapon attack. I'm not sure. Servogun recharge rate increases by 25% when you're near an active tarantula sentry gun. That's cool. But I think this one making enemies take 15% more damage for 10 seconds is more cool. Is Shay okay? She's wearing colors other than black? Shay does all the time. She's wearing pajamas right now. The perk was originally full armor plus 1 segment and cost 500. Well, it costs 40 now, and it's plus 1 additional armor whenever anybody does a finisher, which is kind of busted. On a Majoris or extremist enemy, which is crazy. Servo shots set enemies on fire. Okay. Huh. Yeah, this one is incredibly powerful. Servo gun only targets Majoris level or higher enemies and deals 20% more damage when the target is more than 20 meters away. Killing or incapacitating an enemy with the servo gun restores 1 armor segment. So I just get armor back. Alright. This is the way. And now I have a new armor piece. Yes, brother. Yes. Yes, we're becoming powerful. Cool. I get rivets on it. Nice, nice. This is good. I'm starting to look cool. I can feel it. I can feel the robot. The robot happening now. More receipts. Additional. Additional receipts, brother. As is the way. I feel like Tech Marine needs the cranial bone from Turok. I kind of like the look, though, you know? Ryzen compatible memory? What is this for reference? Yeah, fair. I mean, I just have to look up my memory in there. I think I figured out the problem at least. Like, I know what's going on. But it's sort of annoying. All right. Medicaid stims also heal squad members within 5 meters. Enemies spread toxic or corrupted zones. All right. Linus Tech Priest. That's funny.
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
Happy International Women's Day. Is it actually today? No shit. Let me check. I'm not sure if it is. I didn't know that. International Women's Day. I guess it is today. Nice. Rock on. Watch you on YouTube, but I don't watch you on Twitch much. Happy to catch you. I like the Tech Marine. I like the Tech Marine too. It's super fun, dude. I do. So I talked about that the other day. I wish turrets were in siege mode as well. I think it makes the class worthless in that zone. It's really not fun at all. Like, I don't know why there's no turrets in siege mode. It's very strange, right? And it feels like that would be the place for the Tech Marine. Is like siege mode, because you get turrets. You know, like that would be the place to have a Tech Marine. Is when you're defending. I bet it was an oversight. That's a pretty big oversight.
We have since lost contact.
They're adding them in siege. I'm kind of surprised they're not already there. Like that's a weird one, personally. I think.
Infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts on the boats.
Taking up Overwatch position.
Rude. So this should give me 2 now. It did? That's crazy. Every execute giving 2 is insane. And it gives it to everyone on my team. That's such a massive bonus, dude. That's such a massive bonus for the team. You had to clock your RAM speed to 4800, so thanks, I guess. Anytime, dude. Yeah, my RAM speed's at 4800 right now because it's having instability at the normal 6400, so that's not great. Rude.
Activating Tarantula Sentry Gun.
Go, my beautiful tarantula. Execute him. 1 point, 2 points. Check for BIOS updates. Already updated. I'm going to be setting up a bunch of stuff after the stream and doing like a full refresh of my computer, basically. Love the tarantulas. I think they would be more fun if they were more consistent. Like you could call one in, maybe, something like that. Like, you can't call them in. You don't really have any control over them. Like, it's a little bit weird. Yeah. The turrets are an extra. They're not, though, because there's talents that buff the shit out of them. So your entire class ends up being centered around, does that turret exist? And if the answer is no, then your class is kind of nerfed, right? So, like, I don't know if that's like, oh, it's just an extra. If it was just an extra, it shouldn't be, you know, so integral to the class. Plus, you have a turret on your shoulder that kicks ass. No, you don't.
Servo harness gun available. Repurposing battlefield sentry.
Down it goes.
The Xenos falter in the face of our fire.
You guys on your way? Oh, hi. Instead of grenades, they get the turret. I mean, yeah, that would work. Like, if I could throw a turret out instead of grenades, that'd be really cool. I'd be down with that. You finished the Curse Quest? Hope I enjoy the short story. Make sure to put it in the queue. Or in the ticket system. For Curse Quest tickets.
Captain Akaran. No signs of life at the Astra Militarum camp.
Human life, anyway. Tomas, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
There was no TTS? I haven't pressed it yet. Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll do it. I was fighting a dude. Or the TTS is not working?
Let us hope the Tyranids did not eat our demolition codes.
Slow and steady.
There was an error speaking TTS. Unauthenticated. Are you shitting me? Now everything else is going to shit. Oh my god. Give me a minute. Yeah, the TTS system broke. Initialize service. Answer TTS. Okay, I'm gonna read yours. Give me a minute. I'll read yours after the ad break. Can't believe you'd burned through your channel points. Anyway, did you know that we had a rat brain neuron controlled robots at least 18 years ago? It was called the Animat Project. Multiple links incoming. Oh, so you put a whole bunch of papers in there for that. That's crazy, actually. I didn't know anything about that. I knew that there was rat brain controlled stuff, but I didn't realize that was 18 years ago, man. It's a long-ass time. Love this new TTS voice. I swear to God. Goblin behavior. See if this works now. Oh, there's no TTS in the queue now. Okay. Okay. Oh my God.
Styly has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
A new curse quest. That's fine. What's the purpose objective in this game? Kill things for the Emperor. Gain cooler cosmetics. Become more powerful.
TTS are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
We have reached the objective.
You are making good time.
Chat has cursed Styly with art.
Chat, I have a question. Why don't we just nuke it from orbit instead of sending Space Marines?
This facility was not built with defense.
Also, Styly, you have to draw me as a Space Marine. Because we want to keep it? We can keep it after it's been nuked from orbit. Right? Yeah, glass it and then sell glass statues. They don't like doing that? But why don't they like doing it? Glass the planet, make the Necrons happy? Yeah, well, what are we going to keep? I don't feel like we can keep these planets a lot of the times. Squish. Hate those.
Suppress the enemy heading to Generator 1. Biological incursion at Generator 1. Not found the machine gun's illicit mechanisms.
Go!
Organic parts.
Generator.
Gunstrike ready for deployment. Have repelled the Tyranid shield. Does your aiming system need
Generator still under attack.
Destroy it all. Does humanity even remember how to make a nuke? I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. I mean, if they can make a dude that is a tank, I feel like they could probably make a nuke. You know what I mean? Yeah, they make things better than nukes. Fair. Shoot with a space laser, right?
lanes to Generator 3 clear. Impatching vibrations.
Exterminatus literally exists. I guess it's... Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Bring it into harmony of time.
Gen 3. It's not human brain cells in a petri dish to play Doom. I know. So what they're saying now is that... actually, I have a really interesting thing for you. I want you to think about Doom right now. I want you to think about Doom. I want you to think about playing Doom. I want you to think about, like, running through and maybe getting an upgrade, power up, you know, God mode maybe. I want you to think about Doom, right? Just in your mind's eye. I want you to think about it. Doom is now running on you.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers.
It is.
Blessed be the omniscience divine precision.
It is.
I should have
Not only is Doom running on your neurons, but your neurons are also actively running Doom as a result of this thought experiment.
Instability detected in Generator 2. Operator requested. Your targeting requires maintenance. Target the enemies on the generators first.
I love that. Your targeting requires maintenance. You got doomed. Alright, we're waiting bomb deployment.
Come on. Thank the Emperor.
Squish.
Platform overlooking the Kryptonitian fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Are you running me right now? Yes. In your mind. Why in your own imagination of doom do you still die? Skill issue.
Objective on the other side.
Actual skill issue. Yeah. Absolute Xenos destruction. Ooh, turret. Doom guy doesn't die, he's too angry to die. True and fair. Let's see if there's the thing in here. Nope. Sounds like a corn avatar. Maybe it is. Yeah, see, like, turrets can be really goddamn strong. But I really think that 2 armor pips for an execute is crazy. Do they have an ETA on when they're going to add turrets to siege mode? Do they have an ETA on that? How's it going, Thor in chat? Good. I had a computer crash earlier, though, so that's not great.
You have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. If there is one thing I know, Lieutenant, it is how to pin down an enemy. I will hold you to that.
He knows how to pin down an enemy, Chet. He does. It's one thing he knows. I think it's interesting that on this elevator there's no explosion. I think it blows up down there. We'll be making people into servitors? We already have, technically. Like, technically that's already happened. Oh shit. Come on.
This tarantula is still battle-worthy. Servo gun strike in progress.
Got him.
Foes attempt to call on gun strike ready to deploy. Automatic weaponry engaged.
God, it's amazing, dude. The sniper rifle is just crazy. Like, the shoulder sniper is broken. You just walk through elites. Like...
Psychic servo harness gun available.
Like, look at that. I wish to debane the shrimp. Yes. Yes. Ready for eating.
This position is defensible.
Nothing in here, dude. Roll it.
Instruments available there.
You're impressed by how much they've added to this game? It's so fun, dude. There's like new enemies too. There's like horrible dudes with cannons on their backs, which freaks me out. I don't like that. Beautiful.
We are committed to this course.
New type of stim now too. There's restorative stims that give you like your white health back, your contested health. There's turrets now. It's all kinds of shit. You want a shrimp burrito? My man.
Repurposing battlefield.
They're called biovores. That's what those are called. I really don't like them. They freak me out.
We are prepared. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield.
I'll get right side.
Scan estimates the bulk of the
Actually, no. I'm gonna get left side because my turret is over on the left side.
Your heads and get it done.
Somebody get over to the right so we can do the vents when it's needed. Oh, there's 2 turrets on this map. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Golemancer, you need to be over there. Do you see the green lights? You fool! He doesn't know about the gas. My God, he doesn't know about the gas. Guys, one of you has to go over to the right side. You fools! They don't know about the mechanic. Okay, so there's a mechanic on this map. You need to go over there, and then you press it at the same time as me. We have to wait for the next wave now. So don't... Oh, you just popped it. Okay. Anyway. We're supposed to do it together at the same time. You're killing me, Smalls. Anyway, it pops it. We'll do it on the next wave. So don't pop it right now. Doesn't have to be. It used to have to be. We used to have to coordinate. Did they remove the coordination for that? When this game launched, it was a coordinated thing. Has that been changed? You can use either or now? Really? No shit. I feel like that was not the case. Because I remember Kronos and I used to coordinate it.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
That's really weird. Go forth, brothers. Alright, anyway, I'll get it on this one. You didn't have to do that? If you coordinate, you get both sides of fire, though. If you don't coordinate it, you don't get... Yeah, I think you only get one side, right? Which is like a huge waste. I'm gonna check. Now I want to know. You can mount a plasma cannon, you can. I don't like the plasma cannon, personally. Oh, okay. Gonna cook it anyway. Yeah, see, now I want to know if that goes down to both sides. Because we used to do it coordinated where we do both at once. Maybe that was a bug. Maybe it's a bug. We might have been bugging it. Because we used to do it where we'd hit both sides at the same time. And it would, like, cook everything. Didn't know there was fire to begin with? Yeah, if you pop these, it cooks the whole side, and if you do them both at the same time, it cooks both. That was an unintended feature? That might be true. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, no, because we would do the thing, and then we would do the thing at the same time. I don't know. We'd cook it. You have to reinstall and try Tech Marine now? Yeah. There was something that we did was coordinated in this. I want to know. Now I'm bothered. No. I need to figure out what it is that we were doing that was different now. Because I haven't played in too long. And now I'm sitting here being like, what was it? Right? What was the mechanic? Because it used to be you had to coordinate with another player, but if they changed it to be like a solo thing, that's crazy. Alright, let's see.
Brothers, you honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment.
I have a thing that I have to grab. Jesus Christ. Hold up. I'll grab this. Come on. Where is this? Whatever. Give me just a minute. There we go. Go to this. Where is specimen? Specimen. You guys want to see something funny? You guys want to see something funny? Specimen. It's the Bezos Tech Marine, dude. There he is. There he is. Tech Marine Bezos. Oh god, I hate it. Hell yeah. I got new knee pads. Yeah, so there's a mechanic in there. Is it the inner one and the outer one at the same time to do the fire? Because it used to be you needed two. You had to have two people do the thing. The Stocks Marines? Outer one, then inner one? It's not inner one first? It's just inner and outer and on both sides. So we did something before where we were able to cook it at the same time, and I don't remember what it was, but it might have been a bug. Looking back on it, it was probably a bug that we didn't realize was a bug at the time. Yeah. Yeah. That might be the problem. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I had to hit mine first on the outside. I feel like we did something different before. But we definitely were cooking it more previously. I don't know how. I don't remember how it worked. It's probably my fault. Let's see. You. We have a new emblem. Huh? But I can't select it. Great. What? Okay, that's kind of weird. We add that custom role. It won't let me do this. Okay, cool. Whatever, man. Combat squad resupply. All squad members gain one additional equipment, except melt-a-bomb. Interesting. Yeah, I have to change the one where there's space, but I can't. So I have to do this, and then change to that, and then go back into this. That's such a weird problem. And then go to this, and then do that, and then change the emblem, and then mouse over all the emblems. Seems a little bit needless. And then delete that. And then go back over to here, go to this, and change that. A little bit weird. I like the new knee pads, though. When's the next chest piece? Let's see. 4 more missions, and I get my super chest. Getting there. I still like the no helmet more than anything else. Legitimately. Like, the no helmet is so unique and so crazy looking. You know what I mean? Also, he looks a bit haunted. This one has one pipe with the yellow and black, and this one has two. How do I get this one? 3 missions in operations mode, or matches in Eternal War mode unlock. I want that. Oh, that one's cool. It's damaged. Look at that. What about the war gear? How do we get that one? One more mission in operations mode, and I get a new light bulb and a new claw. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I lost one of his pipes in battle. Exactly. One more mission, I get a new claw. Ugh. All right, these relics are working. I'm going to grab that one and then upgrade there. Let me go back to this. Go back to my perk tree. And I get, if Omniscient Rush hits 5 enemies or more foes, the damage of all melee attacks is increased by 20% for 10 seconds. Hell yeah. Daring today, aren't we? Yeah, a little bit. I just like the colors. Tell me about the Iron Hands. Tell me about the Iron Hands, chat. I wish to learn of them. Up to 3 extremist enemies spawn simultaneously. Okay. Enemies are merciless. Killing Majoris level or higher enemies reduces squad members' respawn time. Alright. We're going up a difficulty. And we're gonna go kill some dudes. Defend the district from Tyranid incursion and secure the cathedral. I haven't done this one on a higher difficulty, so I think that's what we should do. Is start ramping diff. And like trying stuff. We'll do reclamation. Yeah, I want to know about the Iron Hands. Tell him nothing, we see you, Zinch. No, you should share knowledge with me. Share the knowledge. Yeah. The Primarch Ferrus Manus lost his hands to a monster and got some metal ones instead. What? Also, I don't know how many ads I have, because it says ad starts in an hour and 3 minutes. It seems to be broken. Everything is broken today. He literally had iron hands. Now all of his sons amputate a hand so they can be more like him, despite him hating his own iron hands. That seems really stupid. That seems like a really stupid thing to do. They're like, I want to be like Dad. Just chop his own hand off? Like, what, dude? Time to chop it off. I'm gonna be dead. Like, bro, what? He was the first Primarch to die? How did he die? He fought a metal monster in lava and it melted onto his arms? Lost his head? He got his head chopped off? How did his head get chopped off? He lost his head to Fulgrim in a duel? What?
37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor in orbit around Avarax transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays
Explain
host
this to me.
Tyranid parasites, and the reported damage exceeds reclamation standards. If we cannot reclaim the ship, then we will unleash the Wrath of Espandor's
Do you have your favorite chapter? I don't know enough about them to have one, is the thing. That's why I'm asking chat questions. Imagine if Sons decided to... They wanted to take after that part instead? Yeah! They'd be like, if you want to be an Iron Hands, you gotta cut off your head. We're the Iron Heads now. We're starting a new chapter, guys. The Iron Heads. That's how it works.
Additional squads squads are inbound to secure
It's the only
objectives.
way.
Make your way to the ordnance depot and take control of the plasma cores.
The ship itself becomes a weapon.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existing...
Fulgrim used the sword that Ferris gifted him to decapitate him. But why, dude? But why? What is the reason?
Progress towards the ordnance depot. We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad
God, I love
on there. Remain
Turret.
vigilant.
My beloved.
Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
No, you don't.
We shall rendezvous with you shortly.
Ready to update our tyranid suppression efficiency metrics.
Alright, turret's up. It's doing whatever turrets do. And how do we get out? I guess we go up this way.
Tyranid infestation is revolting.
Oh, that's a pit. Squished.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your
Rude.
status, Talassa?
How do you have so much HP?
We cannot have this paper.
Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep... Log signal disrupted figures.
Jesus, that thing has a lot of health.
Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Vox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus.
Brothers, the mission.
Phaedrus not responding to Vox. We must consider our brothers lost then.
So here's something I'm wondering. If you have multiple tech marines in one party, can you have multiple tech marines, actually? What I think about? Oh, now there's ads. Twitch told me it was an hour and 2 minutes away.
Knows how ultramarines
Which
wage
lied?
war.
Which lied to me? You can't have multiple tech marines? Alright. I was wondering if you don't have a tech marine, does it not spawn a turret? Does it not spawn those? I'm gonna wait on the ads. Chilling. Twitch lied to me. The Prime Marines, dude. God damn. What a beautiful turret, you know?
Inserting fresh package by Summer Party's gun. Restoring sentry tires raw status.
My god, look at it eat. Oh, we're gonna move forward. Got 50 seconds. But I gotta keep moving because they just keep spawning. Off we go.
Servo harness gun available. Even a Dauntless class cruiser cannot withstand this much punishment.
AWS Halberd is genius. It's pretty good. Gentlemen.
Auditory evidence suggests the vessel is under great stress.
The ads have ended. We have arrived. Go, brothers. I hear something loud. Loud and big.
Weapons of an Imperial vessel are always an awe-inspiring sight.
The Dauntless class light cruiser inherits an outsized complement of weapons, batteries, and lances.
Got him. I honestly love the flamethrower, and I wish to have it in my bones. No, you don't, Lictor. Sniper turret annihilated that Lictor instantly. Tech Marine busted, dude.
Combat Squad Heraton
I know flamethrowers for the heavier attack. I love the flamethrower, though. I wish I had it.
Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols.
Yeah, with the IT guys of the Space Marines, dude.
By the Xenos.
Fitting that I'm having RAM problems while playing the Tech Marine. Yeah. Want them to add the Terminator? Add a Terminator? You mean like a... Isn't that like a step between the Space Marine and the Dreadnought, right?
To advance.
It's between those two? Is that accurate, or am I wrong about that?
Commune with the main console
Big
in front
Marine.
of you to
Okay, they're the
bypass
Big
the
Marine, got
security
it.
protocols.
I'm gonna get the frag grenades. It's stronger, bulkier armor. Alright. Why don't all Space Marines have Terminator armor? Like, is there a reason that we don't?
We have confirmation that Combat Squad Fighters is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat squad
You have to make this. Old to have. Hard to make. Oh. Yeah, it seems like a lot of their tech is just kind of like controlled by, do we have enough Golden Age bullshit to do this, right? And that's about it, you know?
report to this condition when you arrive.
And that's about it, you know? Maybe Terminators can tank missiles by their face. Okay, that's kind of sick. It's known as Tactical Dreadnought Armor. Okay. Tac Dread. Expensive to make and not optimal in all tactical situations. Fair. I feel like it's always beneficial to have a guy in a giant armor suit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Terminator armor is originally supposed to be agricultural equipment. What?
Changing magazine.
What does that even mean, dude?
Cooling ball looks like
You do not want a guy in a giant armor suit in your room? Well, you're not that adventurous. That's fine. Be a coward. It's cool.
Peraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids...
Hand me the tractor. Yeah, exactly. Agricultural equipment, though? Really?
When you reach the reactor's cooling console,
So, during the Golden Age, what was a weapon of war then? If Terminator armor was agricultural equipment, what the hell was war armor? Like, you thought it was for reactor maintenance? Even more ridiculous.
I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
The Terminator suit says stays on. Yeah, exactly. They're modified for basic uses for military use. Okay, so here's the thing, though. That's modified from basic uses. Was there anything from the Golden Age that was actually meant for military application? Or are we just using shit that is, like, modified from civilian application for military purpose? Entirely. Like, where's the real weapon? Black hole guns? What the hell is that? The Men of Iron were the weapons. Okay, that makes sense. And then we had our own Space Marine version of, or a Warhammer 40k version of the Balerian Jihad. Got it. From Dune. You don't know what that is. It's biological weaponry now? No, that's the Tyranids. There's something down there. That's probably bad. Terminator armor was farming gear. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. It's like the farming gear, whether it was farming gear or reactor gear. The idea is that it was not for military application. So here's a question then. What was a dreadnought supposed to be for?
identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
100% was for war, they're trolling you? I mean, let's go look. We could look it up, because I don't know, right? And they might be trolling me, but, like, I don't know the lore, so...
Excellent, Talasa. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array.
Access granted to the bridge console.
It was a battleship? It kind of feels like we're just having the Adeptus Mechanicus is using Golden Age technology that was not meant for what it is in ways that allow us to fight. We're in a state of survival and attrition as our society collapses each day. The Imperium of Man falls back, losing everywhere in the universe and gaining no ground or technology in the process. We have no understanding of our own technology. Yeah, we're dying to entropy. Imperium of Man is losing. You sound like a heretic? No, I sound like a realist. We do look cool doing it, though. That is true. That is accurate. We do look really cool doing it. So here's the real question. How long until they wake up the Emperor and all of this goes to shit? Because it's gonna happen. Holding ground after a collapsed recovery, though? Oh, I think the Imperium of Man is done. Like, done. I actually don't think it's likely that they can even survive. Because, like, the way the warp works is, that's just, you're done. It's just a matter of time. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. We have one more coolant run. I just don't know where. Look for blue light.
No more rods remain functional.
Nice, good job.
Temperatures at critical level. Plasma
Golden Throne is actually Necron tech that's already starting to fail. So, fun fact about the Golden Throne. We feed it 10,000 psychers a day. It's not keeping the Emperor alive. It's not. He's beef jerky. He's beef jerky. He's been beef jerky. 1,000? Fair. Okay, 1,000 psychers a day. The Emperor's beef jerky. Alright? The real danger is the chair itself. Because we're not worshipping just the Emperor. We're worshipping the chair that keeps him alive, aren't we? And because of all of that belief, it's going to turn into the next Chaos God, known as Chairos, that will sit in every corner of every room, gaining power. It's true. The Imperium of Man will have to outlaw corners. It's the only way. Corners are heresy now. Only round rooms. Yeah, Winky's chair. Winky is not the new Chaos God. He is the Herald of Chairos. It's true. It's true. Yeah.
The cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead. Grant the Xenos filth no quarter, Octavio.
Yeah! Squish it. Squish that one. Oh, what? Alright. Love squishing. Hey, buddy. Oh. That one's dead. That one's dead. That one's dead. Oh. God, it feels good. My turret! Brother, rise. In a recent audiobook? I'll check that recent audiobook message. One sec.
You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus
Where the hell they go? In a recent audiobook, a space marine got into the throne room to kill the Emperor. Wait, he got into the throne room to kill the Emperor? Excuse me? And the Emperor told him not yet. What do you mean, not yet? Oh, there's too much shit. Stab him up. Beautiful turrets. So it told him not yet. The Emperor's gonna die and come back. You know that's what they're gonna do. They don't know how to leave well enough alone, and they're gonna advance the story. You know it. You know it is. They're gonna advance the story into the next age, and the next age is gonna be the Imperium of Man with no Emperor. Should you buy this or Helldivers 2? They're both really fun games, both very different, right? In one of them, you yell, for the Emperor, brother. And the other one, you say, for managed democracy, brother. So, like, it's basically the same. Yeah. Very similar world building, to be honest.
Personnel only beyond this point. Provide sufficient ocular scan authorization in order to proceed. Security protocols dictate that only cleared principal servant...
Yeah, it's really close. They have already? Do you actually think they're going to kill the Emperor? One's satire, the other one's grimdark. They're both satire. They're literally both satire and grimdark. Anti-democratic heresy. Heresy, brother. Game crashed, so now you're having a crash. Brother, I will protect you. Oh god. Oh no, he's running in place. The heresy. Save him. The heresy, brother. Oh, my turret. It's doing shit.
I can restore this sentry to operational status.
Machine Spirit is controlling him, it is. Which is probably fine.
The omniscience replenished. Scan the service halls for sufficient ocular credentials.
Some guy joined the game and it's just heavy. It's just an NPC now. The Machine Spirit has him. Amazing, actually. Please let me loot it. Let me loot the goddamn thing. Why? There, finally.
Engaging search.
made it. Yeah, he just walks right through enemies. Got him. Anyway, that's a lot of dudes. I still haven't found the Clade Principal's body, but I've checked 2 of them. So the Emperor is not dead, but he's dead. So why exactly did one of the Space Marines want to go kill him? And why did he say not yet? Like, explain this interaction to me. Because it seems kind of insane. Not good, not good, not good. Ah, shit. Where's the other one? Got him. Sniper! Sniper shoulder is God. Alright. He sits on Charo S. It's prescient. It's fair. Alright. Slowly having a death right now. It's probably in a bad spot. I need to know why he's around, though. Because, like, if the Emperor wants to die but not yet, that means that he knows something in terms of the timeline. So he'd have to be prescient, like in Dune, so he can see the future slightly. But if he can see the future slightly, it's probably because of warp corruption.
Brothers, we are almost at the target.
Can he always see... Could he always see the future? Was that like a thing? Is that a thing? He's got to be warp corrupted then, right?
Acquire additional resources.
Right? He gave that power to Sanguinius. You sure about that? Is that a good thing? Space Marine storyline just got intense. Oh, we're talking about how the Emperor is a corrupted chaos god. He isn't exactly human. I never was human. Yeah, he never was. He's 7 druids fused into 1 person. Okay.
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter.
It is preparing an attack from above.
Oh shit, what the... Where'd that come from? Got it.
Our prime is lunging.
2 crack grenades. Rude. Rude. Give me my armor back.
It is attacking.
My sniper rifle just took off an entire, like, health bit there. It's kind of insane, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh my god, dude. Being stuck in a tiny little pod sucks. I need to run. I need to be able to run. I need to be able to, like, run in a direction is the problem. Because this class is, like, very much turning into a freight train. There we go. Now I can do it. Look at that damage. Ow, dude. Oh my god. I pressed the button, my character just didn't move. Brutal, dude. Absolutely brutal, dude. Shoot him up. Oh wait, I forgot. This gun kicks ass on these guys. At least it would. Get out of here. Get rid of them all. Clean up crew. Annihilated. Gotta make breakfast. This weapon is a lawnmower? It really is. You charge through, and as you're charging through, when it knocks enemies down, you constantly tap left click, and it executes them using your shoulder cannon, and that gives you armor back. It's disgustingly strong for it. Yeah, no, I'm learning about the lore. I don't know much about it yet, but I'm having fun. The Penitent engines? What's a Penitent engine? What is that?
Reactor critical to Lhasa. Disengage.
Oozes into chat. Sounds like you normally, Zolful.
Lhasa, we're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heriton Leader already on board. Our brothers prevailed.
Yeah, you hear that shooting over and over again? That's that execute going off, and it's just me hitting the button. Because you don't have to drop out of, like, your mobility in order to do the execution. I know there's a timer. I'm running. We gotta get out, guys. This is a timed escape.
Core integrity at 50% functionality. Hurry. The cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can.
Yeah, all of those give one armor pit back each.
Requesting rapid egress. Brace for turbulence.
If not for your father,
Hell yeah.
Talasa, this operation would have ended in a
We
major
did it.
loss for the Imperium.
We did it.
Get our fallen brothers.
This
That was close.
victory
That wasn't.
cost us dearly.
That was good.
The wrath of Espandor's retribution shall rip into the Tyranid fleet with searing, bitter fury.
We got
Our
that.
honored dead take solace.
Having an AI teammate is much worse. It is. Penitent engines are basically the power they used in the third Matrix movie. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to say that again. Third Matrix? There was one Matrix movie called The Matrix. Nothing else exists. You'll have to tell me some other thing that actually exists that we can use as a reference point. Yeah. Are we living in the golden age of Warhammer right now? What would you say? Well, we're getting servitors before GTA 6, so you tell me. I now have human brain cells playing Doom. Third attempt at the Matrix. No, there's just the Matrix. Yeah. Indeed, a scary world we live in. No, stop seeing it as scary and start seeing it as bullshit, right? Every time something like that happens, don't be afraid of it, because you can't change it. It already exists. So instead, that's bullshit. I hate that. Whatever. I'm gonna go back to playing video games and eating Doritos, right? Like, if you can't change it, then it's not a problem. If you can change it, then do something about it. Yeah, change the stuff you can change. That's why it's always funny when somebody comes in here and they're like, you have to do something about this. You're a streamer. And it's like, no, I'm going to stream, give people a place where they can enjoy themselves and get away from the bullshit of the day, and I'm going to run an animal rescue. Those are the things that I'm going to do, because I have the ability to do those things. Outside of that, probably screwed. Oh, what is that? A Tech Marine armor part? I think that was the back, right? Yeah, if you can change it, not a problem then. You can change it. You can't change it, not a problem then. You can't change it. No problems. New upgrades. For the Super Throne? Yeah, for Space King. Protect your globules. Always. Make sure. A new gun. More gun per gun, chat. Do I want more bullet or I want more gun? Is there a big difference between 6 and 6 plus? In this game? I don't actually know. What is SMQ on the X? Brother, that says AWS upside down. I think he flipped it, though. Did he flip it? I think he flipped it. He did. He flipped it. One sec. It says SME. But, like, if you flip it upside down and then back... Did he flip it weird? Hold up. I think he flipped this weird. Let me grab this. Putting it in MS Paint. It's not just rotated. I think it's both. He did. He flipped it both ways. What? Or did he just rotate it? Let me check. Where's my rotate tool? Windows Y. I need to rotate. Does MS Paint not have rotate? Am I gonna lose my mind? Do they not have rotate? I thought they had rotate. Yeah, it's just rotated. Is it AWS? It is AWS. Never mind. Yeah, we're good. It's just rotated. I was worried. I was like, did he rotate it and then flip it? It looks like he just rotated it. How'd you get to Australia that quickly? Powerful. Subject matter expert. That makes sense. But yeah, it's AWS. So what is the difference between 6 and 6 plus? I don't understand the difference between these two. Let me go look this up. Space Marine. Oh, god damn it. My caps lock was on. Space Marine 2. 6 versus 6 plus damage. Plus indicates the base damage stat was heavily influenced by rarity bonus. Higher tier rarity weapons 6 plus offer higher base damage. What is the difference between these two? Is it like 6.5? Indicates a fractional increase. It's a 0.5. Okay, so instead of it being 6, it's 6.5. So this is 6 damage. This is 6.5 damage, but this has 150 more ammo. I honestly think that the Gathalamor Crusade is better at that point, right? Like, it just feels like that's likely the case. Huh. Brother. Alright, let's see. We have a new backpack. Sick. Oh, it's like shinier, too. Look at that. That's awesome. Yeah, look at the difference between these. So it went from like a thin armature to like a thick reinforced armature to now like an even more reinforced. And now I have a drill on it, too. There's like a drill on the claw. That's freaking awesome, actually. Yeah, hell yeah. Like, look at that. And the next one becomes even more reinforced and then has chains on it, which is kind of sick. But there's prestige ones as well. So prestige, 7 missions in operations mode. That's the endgame one. And then we get 8 missions in operations mode. That's the most. And it's covered in CVS receipts, which is ridiculous. And then the last one is Prestige 4, which is like black metal. It's kind of neat. More Ghiblies, yes. Gotta greeble it up, right? I do like me some greebles, though, I have to say. Soon. 5 more missions in operations, bud. White chains keeps the machine spirit in, yeah. Yeah. Hey, these... That has 18 strength? That has a lot of damage compared to the red one. Right? I feel like 19 strength is probably better. There's a catch. I mean, the catch is that it changes to balance defense, which is like, fine. Block defense sucks. Fencing defense is the best. You can't gun strike? What do you mean gun strike? What does that even mean? When you're charging? I gun strike on every of the other ones. What do you mean you can't gun strike? I do it all the time while I'm charging with these. I did it with these ones, too. Block stops gun strike? Oh, this one does, but balance doesn't. I'm not talking about these ones. Like, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about this one. Like, 19 strength. Right? Right? Raccoon, because they're not discussions. They're just insults. It's just like a mile of insults and people posting my address and shit. I just delete them all. It immediately turns into insults, and I just ban people out of it. Also, we have a bug report for him on there, and that's for bugs, not for... It's shitting on the developers. I run the Heroic Bolter Rifle, Plasma Pistol, and Heroic Plower Sword. I think I'm going to use this. I'm going to try this one because it's 19 damage. I'm going to do that. Let's see. Grab this. Speaking of which, let me go see if there's any more bullshit on here. Yeah, just get rid of that. Yeah, there is no discussion for it. It is only for bug reporting. Do you have a GitHub repo for the block game server in Hightail? Not a public one. That's all private. That is all private. All right. Let's go forward. Cleaving potential also means it's better for groups of enemies. True. Yeah. Yeah, shitting and crying is not an adult discussion. I mean, it's beyond that. Like, the only thing that I'm getting now on those forums that it even seems legitimate is someone will report a crash, and then I respond with, what's the crash? And then they say an insult, and then I ban them from the forum. So, like, that's it. That's all that I'm getting on it that's any legitimate. Outside of that, it's a whole bunch of people screaming and shitting that the game never gets updated, even though I updated it 9 days ago, and I update it every month. So it's like, there's an objective reality here, and the objective reality is that there's monthly updates, and if they don't see that, and they think that they're going to go onto the forums and just insult the developers, like, we just ban them. Like, it's not really a big deal at that point. It's like, all right, dude. Like, I don't know what you want at that point. You could be a tech priest now? You could be a tech marine now. Yeah. You have a man down in the squad? Let me fix that. Yep. Balanced weapons have 10 frames of startup before the parry window is active. Yeah, the parry window is harder to use on balanced than it is on fencing. Fencing is great. The parry window on block is, I can't do it. It's, like, impossible. We got a rando? No, there's no rando. I opened it up so people could join. Maybe it is a rando. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Give me a sec. I'm gonna hide something real quick. Okay. That is set to be off. There we go. Wanted to make sure. Nice name, beef stew. Yeah, it's pretty good. And also, like, I think the other thing that's really interesting is the people that go and put that stuff on there, if you go and look at their actual game library, they don't even own the game. So, like, they're just there to be, like, shitheads, basically. So, like, you know? Like, there's no point to it. How you give a bug report and not own the game? They're not leaving a bug report. They're just being jackasses in the forums. So I just ban them. Yeah. Like, at least own the game? Fair, yeah. Yeah, in any case, just go look at the game announcements. You can go see the updates. They go out every month. Last one was 9 days ago. Yep. They want to be asses, not actually report a bug or crash. Bingo. Yep. And that's the thing. It's like, every time someone's like, hey, there's a crash, I respond with, hey, can you give me your save file? This is where it's at, and everything like that. And then they follow it up being like, you're a piece of shit. And then I just ban them. It's like, okay, dude. It's just really weird behavior.
However, our forces never reached their objective at the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral. Reports suggest
D-bad rule? I don't know what that is. Never heard of that.
Acadian forces repel the Tyranids and disrupt the Thousand Suns plans of the cathedral.
Off we go.
Seek out Major Kivar of the 22nd Company on the battlefield. Repel the Xenos. And infiltrate our forces.
Whoop. Bah. All right, let's see how good this thing is. Because now I'm interested.
So fast. They tore right through us. We need to speak with Major Kivar. The Xenos gone. Major Kivar is gone.
I mean, it's still working the same way.
It's my duty to secure the cathedral gate station as our fallback point.
Tell your troops to expect reinforcements, Commander.
Nothing's different.
Gunstriker ready to deploy. Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated. Does your aiming system need recalibration? Servo harness gun away.
This is awesome. Yeah, this weapon is great, dude. Forward we go. Forward. Actually, I wonder if this is now knocking dudes. It's knocking down the big guys now. I don't think it was doing that before, dude. Like, look at this. Yeah, no. Turret, brother. It's a little slower than fencing. That's fine. Whatever. Being a little slower than fencing is fine. I think that's fine. Like, 50% increased damage? That's completely insane.
I have not needed someone to mark my target since I was a scout.
Win Tyranids, we believe in you? No. How dare you?
Can your device identify the weak points of today's foe? Yes, and its machine spirit is
No.
You shall guide my aim.
Alright. Democracy win. Soon. Oh, I love the tanks. Turret.
Need of your assistance. We are here to secure this area.
That is welcome. Cathedral gates must be shut to hold on to
You love this new mission? It's pretty goddamn cool, honestly.
Enough power to close the gates. They cannot be allowed to fail. Leave the generators to us.
Where are the generators? Is it up?
Our reservoir at 25% capacity.
I don't actually see which generator's under attack.
Our reservoir at 50% capacity.
Beautiful turret, go! Going upstairs.
Defend the Epsilon generators.
Getting this one.
Servo gun is fully operational. Three-quarters of required energy generated.
Going back down to this turret. As if 3 tacticals is somehow lore breaking? Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. Having 3 of the same character being lore like, not allowing you to have multiple is kind of... I think it's just a game balance thing. It's not really a lore thing, right?
The generators are being attacked from the air.
You don't know why the tanks have meltas instead of being equipped with bolters? I don't know. I mean, they work really well, so... Because, like, we're fighting Tyranids. Meltas are great on Tyranids, man. I prefer a Melta, personally. It's just a wall of meat. Oh. New map as well? Yeah. I like how they're just shutting this gate but there's also just like empty space on the other sides. Like, they're just gonna go around, man. You can see they can just go around it. It's the principle, you know, fair. It is a cool-ass gate. I mean, look at it. You know?
I heard tales of the prowess of the Ultramarines.
It is a pretty cool
To
gate.
see it with my own eyes.
Major Kiva has found a worthy successor in you, Commander.
I do love those. Look at the laser cannons. Like, watch that.
Viridian, I have deployed a Redemptor dreadnought. in
Like,
your
that's
vicinity.
freaking sick,
Let the
actually.
infantry defend the stronghold. Rendezvous with the dreadnought and drive the Thousand Suns out of the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral. This is the best chance we can give the Cadians to control this sector.
Off we go.
Ready to advance. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Warspecs readings indicate that the Helldrake is leaving the battlefield.
Maintain defensive positions around.
When you go to the butcher next, man? The butcher? What do you mean the butcher, dude? Oh, you mean like in real life? I haven't been to the butcher in a long time. I got a lot of meats, so I don't really need to. Yeah. A lot of meats in the house. Brother! There he is. Our dreadnought friend. Look at him go.
Squad Viridian rallies to your side, ancient brother.
Glorious.
Confirmed. We will provide support from afar and join forces when possible.
We do love our dreadnought, brother. He is pretty good. I'm wondering how they're going to follow up after this in Space Marine 3, because they're going to have to make it, you know? Oh, guardsman. Another turret. I hate that during the animation to, like, reactivate the turret, you just get your ass kicked. Like, every time.
Slight withdrawal is not an option.
Next one will be against the orcs. Honestly, I hope it's against the Necrons. You know? Why do you look like a Doom Revenant? For the Emperor, brother.
D135L said squash the infidels for the Emperor.
For the Emperor.
Our hallowed brother is a finely calibrated war machine.
Smashed.
Heretic warriors suppressed.
Orcs riding Necrons? That sounds horrifying. That's heresy.
Repurposing battlefield sentry.
Nice.
Does your aiming system need recalibration?
Hell yeah.
Ready to deploy.
Yeah, honestly, this weapon's amazing. This is so much better than the heroic version of the weapon.
Does anything dampen that spirit of yours?
Nope.
Never, brother. And I have killed anything that is not to try.
Finally calibrated War Machine is your adult entertainment name? Really? Is this where we're at now?
Master Sprite said for a lot of the lore of Warhammer 40k and some good speculation, I fully recommend Wolf Lord Rogue. Guy has a great voice too. Quick link, https://www.youtube.com/@wolflordrogue.
I'll check it out. Yeah, I had no idea.
Hoppiter_ with 500 bits said so the Emperor is 7 druids fused in one person. Druids are historic LY connected to Wales. The Emperor of Mankind is Welsh and therefore knows how to say the full name of Clanvia PG.
Are you telling me that Sea Dog is part of the Emperor? Unironically. Not druid, shamans? Canonically Welsh, though, right? What else could he be? Yeah, you know. Canonically portion of Emperor. Yeah. Brother. God damn, that turret on my back is insane. No escape now, Chaos. I remember when I was afraid of those things. A long time. Whales like bow? Yes. Exactly the same. It was yesterday? I know. No longer. A fusion of hundreds of shamans? That's what created the Emperor? So you're saying we could do it again? Is that what you're saying? The shaman origin got retconned, but the Emperor is unironic. So he's Armenian, but I thought he wasn't human. So how could he be Armenian if he's not human? I'm so confused. What? Pop it. Pop that one. Pop that one. Feels good. Maybe. Love killing chaos. Feels good. God damn, look at him go. What was a dreadnought originally for? Like, was that a war machine or was that some kind of like civilian machinery? Hey, he's just punching it. Juggled. The knights were once farming machines? Which knights?
The last
They were just powered loaders.
We advance to the cathedral.
But now we put a guy in it.
Strike ready to deploy.
Like, there's a guy in it.
I slide you back to the abyss.
Commendable marksmanship, honored brother.
Ultramarines, praise the Emperor.
Unknown Vox communicator. Identify yourself.
This is Archdeacon Zonia. I am hidden inside the cathedral. Heretics stormed this sanctum and slaughtered my garrison of Canadians.
Meridian, gather the explosive charges and place them.
Traitors to Romania. I will destroy any heretic who dares face me.
Secure
We got
the
a bad
explosives
news.
and place them where the structure is weakest.
Why won't you die? There we go.
Heretics
There's an ad.
suppressed.
I'm stuck, brother. Brother, I am pinned. Lord Bezos is taking control of the stream.
Rearming.
Brother.
Acquired an explosive charge.
Oh, it's so weird that it's like wiggly, right? You know?
Servo gun is fully operational. Explosives in hand. Blasting charges in position. Must eradicate that hellspawn. My servo harness gun will handle this.
Off we go.
Does your gaming system need recalibration?
Yeah, the AWS Halberd.
Heretic commander eliminated. Explosive charge is planted.
Alright, welcome back from the ads. Bezos is messing the rank pips in his head. Oh, missing the rank pips? Maybe he doesn't have it.
Automatic weaponry engaged. Primal charge placed.
Rally back on the honored brother.
Cast
Oh,
this
goddammit.
desecrated sanctorium down. Bury these heretics, so they never see starlight again.
Trigger the charges and advance to the egress point before the cathedral falls.
Twist. Follow in my wake, and you survive this day.
I am grateful for your offer, Ancient One. But my place is here. I will speak prayers of consecration over the cathedral's final moments.
The Archdeacon
Sad.
has chosen her fate.
This deacon doesn't know a heretic from apostate. Dude, this deacon probably thinks that she's warp corrupted and is sacrificing herself. We talked about it before. I like how every time I shoot, my little hand, like, wiggles.
Servo harness gun available.
The heretics are everywhere.
By God, we've done it.
And heretics crumble under our onslaught.
The enemy will falter wherever we lead. Disruption Successful. Viridian, return to the
Hell yeah.
armament and prepare for your next deployment.
Hell yeah. Honestly, cool scene. Really cool scene. Let's see. First time you've done it. First time you've done what? That mission? It's super fun. We got the Gene seat too. Who's your favorite Warhammer faction? Honestly, what the hell were their names? Let me pull it up. The Skaven. Yeah, Ratmen are super cool, dude. And, like, they're not in 40k, except for, like, a tip of the hat on, like, one planet where they found skeletons of them, which is kind of interesting. But that's about it, you know? Charging through dudes. Yeah, the Skaven, dude. The Skavens are sick. Art submitted for the Curse Quest. Rock on. As long as it's in the whatever it is called. As long as it's in the thing where you can put in a ticket and you're good to go. You love the fantasy races a lot? I do too. Like, the Skaven are really goddamn cool. Legitimately so. Everything's starting to max out. I can prestige. Probably lost during the Golden Age. Many were lost during the war against the Iron Men. Yeah. I mean, the Iron Men are terrifying. I love the Total Warhammer game so much. So I haven't played Total Warhammer. And that's kind of why I'm kind of excited for the next one. Yeah. Let's see. 20% more reserve ammo. Nice. Next one is shots penetrate block stances. 500 armor data or dinner with the Emperor. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's gonna be a one-sided dinner, bro. I didn't come here to have dinner with a chair and a piece of beef jerky. Let's be honest. 500 armor data. Taken. Alright, servo gun recharge rate increases by 25% when you're near a tarantula. So I can prestige now. What do the prestiges do? Let's see. Oh, we can't see. I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Chained headshots, indomitable. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Why, hello. I have returned. Okay, let's see this. Got that all set up. So let's see. Tarantula Sentry Gun explosion damage increased by 1,000%. And the explosion radius increased by 20%. Explosion? They blow up? When they die, they do that? That's kind of weird. Headshot damage increased by 3% per consecutive headshot, up to a maximum of 15%. The bonus lasts 5 seconds without landing a headshot. Medic stims restore 40% more HP. You become invulnerable to damage while activating a tarantula. Done. Instantly done. That's insane. Yeah. You become invulnerable to damage when you activate a sentry gun. That's awesome. Back to level 1, brothers. Didn't I just get this? Now I have a new one? Chains. 6 more missions in operations mode or matches in Eternal War. Tech Marine Prestige 4 is the next one after that. Sick. We're Prestige 1 now. After I do Prestige, does it increase the amount of experience you gain permanently as well, I think? I think it is. Hype train but no hype train music? Yeah, it doesn't play until level 10. It doesn't go off immediately. Plus 5%. Plus 10% increase. That's not very much. I mean, it's alright. It's not very much. Alright, we've got a couple of these done now. Trying to think what difficulty we could do on all of these. This one we haven't done yet. Exfiltration on level 4. Reach the Adeptus Mechanicus facility. Assess the status of the Tex Breeze. Alright, let's do that one. Yeah. Boop. Yeah, because I hadn't completed this one on that yet. Off we go. Grab this. Grab that. Grab that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. Got that set up. Fixing this.
Ignoble Mitrin has defied multiple summons to withdraw from the Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Akaran has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologist before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing unnecessary loss of data.
Honored to perform our duty, Magos.
Get rid of that.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
There we go. Alright. I don't think Tarkaj's TTS went through. It did. Is the voice not working? Is this shit broken again? There was an error speaking TTS status code unauthenticated. Detail report request had invalid authentication credentials. Expected OAuth 2.
best
It
to
looks
keep
like-
moving and stay together.
It looks like
Projecting a sense of tactical
Google
dominance
is
will
having
deter it from
problems
attacking.
with authentication. What the shit is going on? This is the second time today, man. It's the second time we've had this throughout the stream of Google having authentication issues with their own Google Voice API.
Watch the sand for any disturbances. Brace
It's
for
working now.
peace.
You said your friend had a holiday in Egypt and fell into the river? He swears by it, but he's also in denial. Thank you.
Let the Trigon come.
Conductori Rue said,
worked.
"Hey Thor, don't know if you'll recognize my name, but it has been extremely fun exterminating Tyranids and heretics
very
with you
much.
today, brother."
Dude, it
Also,
has been
this
fun.
worked out as a perfect accidental birthday gift for me in the midst of an incredibly crappy day, and I haven't had this much fun in a while.
I'm glad you're
It
having
was
fun,
a supreme
dude.
honor fighting
too.
alongside you, brother Thor. Thank
still
you for
fighting
letting us
alongside.
goblins join you in the exterminators.
Brother!
Yar love.
Dude, anytime. Thank you for being here, and I hope you're having a blast. I'm glad you're having a blast. Rather. And it's cool having you on. Oh, look at that sword. He's got the green one. Boop, 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 boop. Running a train. I'm basically a train. Oh, I don't have my sniper shot anymore. Oh, it's weird not having the sniper. Now when I do this, I'm immune to damage throughout it. Which is kind of sick. Love it.
We can hold this position.
Oh god, it's Dune.
Tarry not and scatter not.
Squished. Very nice.
The Trigon's exoskeleton will repel any of our current positions. Indeed, Meridian. Unless the Tyranid Barrow devours the target, its extermination is not restricted.
The gun is fully alive.
Oh, god damn it. What? Why didn't that block him? It was during his attack window. It's like it went over me. That's very weird. Being back at level 1 is rough, dude. Yeah, no, he did his whip attack window. It's not the blue attack window, it's his basic attack window. The one that doesn't have, like, a light around him. It's the normal basic animation one. That's why I was like, what the hell is going on?
Resources acquired.
Rearm. Off we go. Alright. With balance, you have to start a bit before the hit on you? Is that what it is? I'm used to fencing, so... Yeah, you can block any attack other than the orange one. That is correct.
Just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep. Understood, Nikos. The lift is within our sights.
The lift. Lift, brother.
I have summoned the transport. Patient. Transport lift inbound.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
Transport lift status incorrect.
Ah!
Scrutinize every movement, brothers.
Go. Regroup on the lift.
Eat it. Fought that damn thing like Monster Hunter, man. Ugh. Let's get out of here.
Waiting on you. Seismic signature indicates triangle ahead.
Ready to deploy.
Brother.
Welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility.
It's sick character controls Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, it feels the same. Yeah, I play Gunlance in Monster Hunter Wilds. My build is Gunlance and Dual Hunting Horn. Those are my two big builds right now. Love it. I have tried Proof of a Hero twice now, and I make it all the way to the end, and then I can't beat the boss in time. That's the problem I've been having. Almost enough. Yeah.
Let us pray the Magos still controls the lift.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists.
That's sort of sick,
know
dude.
what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past. Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever.
We need some Warhammer 40k night games. Honestly, I just want a Warhammer 40k MMO. Can we shoot? There we go. Press the button like 4 times. There we go.
Nothing about that servo skull sat wrong with me. Servo skull isn't conformed to the objective.
Prestiging is always so rough. This power sword is Necron tech, you know? Is it? Is that power sword Necron shit? I don't like that. That's dangerous. Oh look, it's bullshit.
Tears through Earth as if it were paper.
I hate looking
I
at it.
was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies. But now, the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and store in hope the Xenal swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility.
You love the OG lore for that sword?
At your own.
If you tried to use it against a Catan, it would laugh at you? Wait, why? Is that Necron shit? Or not Necron shit? That can't be good. Oh, they're energy beings. Catan are insane.
Burrow incoming. Where the Trigon burrows, the swarm follows.
Status. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Find the melter ordnance with dispatch. I have a melter charge. Clear a path.
Need another melted charge.
Melter charge found.
What?
Xenos writhe and burn in their infiltrating trench. The passages are occupied.
What? No!
Keep scanning for signs of the Trigon.
Chest high wall! I gotta go back up there and activate that damn turret. Oh, never mind. We're getting out of here. The Void Dragon? That sounds insane. Ah! Ah!
Gratitude, brother.
Goddamn Lictor. Dude! Get off of me! That's enough of that shit. You get out of here.
Destroy the Lictor beast.
Ridiculous.
Inside the facility, you'll find Metrian. Atria, cowering in her data enclave.
Love this gun.
Galio, old friend of mine.
Lictors,
If you
dude.
missed our binary
Lictors, dude. Yeah, I'm just making jam.
have sent
You know?
communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue.
I just realized the Tyranids are like a hive mind of cells, right?
Whereas metallic
So even the smallest portion
degradation for
of a Tyranid could overthrow a whole planet, effectively, right?
I was dragged
Like it would just spread and grow.
This is Magos Galia. I hereby order the
So why don't they just release pods of it? And that's it. Kind of?
truth of my thoughts. I am but a humble brain, patched into a mining facility, and nothing more. What reason exists to pull me from recording biomass coalescence data firsthand?
They need smart Tyranids to control the local hive. What if they don't need to control the local hive, right?
Even if I should fall,
What if they just release them as a chaos measure
from the facility command.
and just destroy everything on the planet and then put the smart ones in, right?
To assault your locus.
First console, brothers.
Yeah, no synaptic link, that's fine. Welcome to the Gene Stealer cult.
During the console radius.
They fight each other too. Oh. They just turn feral, okay. Rude. Aw. Go to the next one.
We must reignite the generator. Power cell. Power cell here.
The generator has need of a power cell.
I beseech you, Galio, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender
Wow.
now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind probes, of course.
Is the gameplay enjoyable? I really enjoy it. My character's low level again right now because I just prestige, so I'm trying to build his power back up.
Die here, alone, in the dark.
One does
But I really much enjoy it.
justice, said priest.
Futile, impotent waste of gene seed. You trifle with the only hope against the hive mind the Imperium has left.
Brothers, this console is ours.
Off we go. The brain has been retrieved. Now where do we go? We don't have a mission objective. There we go. Oh god, my bones! Got him. Brothers. Oh god, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Not good. Not good. Use the... Oh, I didn't use the Medicare. I can't get the hang of that right on this new weapon. There we go. Yeah, I gotta get used to the new weapon timing. Balanced is very awkward for me. Fencing is really good. Hello, viewers, yeah. Yes, people from the community. It's fun. The Bezos is there. That was too close? That was alright. Wait on the edge. It's tough being level 1 with none of my powers.
Rarely do operations have a clean exit. This storm is unrelenting.
Unauthenticated again. Looks like Google is having problems today, guys. So say good morning, young one. Glad to know that you have joined the service of the Emperor. I don't want to boil the ocean, but on a serious note, I'm trying to learn to use StreamerBot. Any tips or suggestions? Currently use Mix It Up. I consider you a genius to StreamerBot, sir. Honestly, StreamerBot is really goddamn good. It is incredible. If you need specific, like, stuff to learn from me on it, just hit me up. Just send me a DM on Discord, because I can walk you through all of it. There's a shitload in there. It is not like a simple, just one-time response sort of thing. It really comes down to what do you want to do? What are you trying to build on it? And then we got to go from there, because there's a lot, you know.
Fresh ammunition acquired.
Off we go. Yeah, something's wrong with Google's TTS shit. It's not working. Let me check for updates on this. See if this is busted. Nope. Cancel. Settings. Accounts. Channel rewards. Processing. Yeah, speech engine's there. Wow, dude. Wow.
Aim for the cracks in its chitinous armor.
Okay. Hook him. Okay, that gun is not very good on this. Got it.
Collapse their rancid core.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, well. Oh my god. Go to that. I'm gonna melt a bomb it. Nice. Made myself immune during it. Nice. This thing is awful. Shoot her! Shoot her!
Finishing ordnance. The Trigon assails us.
Oh my god, dude. My side turret doesn't shoot it either. It doesn't want to do it for some reason. Yeah, it doesn't want to do it. I don't know why. Maybe because it's not the sniper one, I have to get a lot closer. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, the sniper turret is just infinitely better than the machine gun turret. That's what it is. Sniper turret can hit it like pretty much any range. Nope. I'm trying to get the timing right for that. There doesn't seem to be like a good timing for blocking that or like dodging out of it. So I gotta learn whatever it is. Shit. Shoot him! Got him. God damn. God damn, dude. God damn, dude. You dodge rolled in real life, though. What is it?
Ignore Metrian and the historical dataset she possesses are for Mechanicus eyes only. But rest assured, she
Nice
is in
and dead.
trustworthy hands now.
Yeah, for balance you have to preemptive parry, which is a little bit weird, right? Like, I'm used to doing the fencing parry, which is like a lot nicer, so I gotta figure it out. Basically, I gotta learn it. Let me re-add Google Cloud TTS real quick and find out what the hell is going on here, because this shouldn't be like this. I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna re-add Google Cloud TTS. It should be under streaming. No, not documents. Stupid ass computer. Come on. Streaming files. Google Voice Key. Say okay on that. It's re-added it. The event log is here. We hit it.
Zultralord with 500 bits said you're not young.
You're not young.
Swearing Train said there is only one piece of lore that you need to know, and that is that catgirls are canon.
That's true. Catgirls are canon. Which is why we don't have Ratmen. That's true. Yep. The Skaven are gone because catgirls exist in Warhammer 40k. Tell me I'm wrong on this. Yeah, I need to switch my weapon back. I like fencing weapons more. Best secondary? I like the Volkite pistol, but that's personal, right? Like, it's probably not that great overall. It comes down to your playstyle. Terminus enemies eliminated. Now it's your turn to prestige, rock on. Yeah, I gotta go get more upgrades, like unlocks on my shit. We'll see if I can swap the shoulder out. If I've gained enough levels for it. I have not, so it's right there, the precision enhancement. I gotta be level 10 again. I've already prestiged once, so. Reinforced position kinda sucks. I really just want battlefield repairs, so I'm just gonna wait. But I can edit my armor now. Because I got a new thing. And it's a helmet. It's the sick helmet. Yeah. Extra eyeball helmet, dude. Yeah. What is this?
The junior serfs to respect the servitors, lest they become one.
I'm gonna go with no. Refinement and redemption. Look very iron-handed indeed. Doing it slowly but surely. I think I have a bunch of, like, achievement stuff to turn in. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, the ordeals. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Turrets done. More Tyranid Warrior stuff. Kill cultists with a sprint or roll. Insane, actually. Now I get 65 at these points? Let's see. There's 67 of them. Alright, so with that I should be able to unlock stuff, right? Servitor babies are grim. I hate those, dude. I hate those. Oh, I don't like that shit at all. Alright, I was unlocking all the cult stuff. Yeah. And I think that unlocks, like, cosmetic stuff for it. Oh, I have one more to unlock. Soon. Traitorous Thunderhammer. What is this one? Tyrannic War Veteran. Alright. Inquisition Insignia. Honored Auto Bolt Rifle. Marines in space? You goddamn right. The brain rot has given you turrets. I do like turrets. I am a tech marine after all. You've been running the Trident symbol since you unlocked it? Have you? I just like this. I'm just covered in greebles, basically. Alright, I'm gonna swap my weapon out. I don't like the balanced. I'd rather have fencing. And if we go fencing, I'd rather have speed. So I think the Ultima ratio is like the right way to do this, to be honest with you. As cool as the other ones are, the Ultima ratio seems much better. What level is Prestige? 25. So you have to hit 25 each time. And then you can do it. Is that a basic axe? Just a power axe? That's kind of cool. No, I dig that. Yeah, no, I dig that. That's right as hell. This is the sword. The Xenophase blade, huh? It's a balanced defense. Versatile melee weapon. Look at that damn thing. That's cool as hell. What does it do? Power rake waves are wider and deal 20% more damage. What is a power rake? Like, what is that? That is 100% Necron tech? It looks like Necron tech. It looks like a Necron weapon, right? The charged attack after the light attack. Okay. So far, I've only unlocked the Ultima ratio. And I don't know what I want yet. Shooting an enemy with the Elite Scream status stops it from calling for reinforcements. Headshots kill in one shot. Wait, what? Headshots kill in one shot? Just in general? What? Tiny ammo, though? Only on ones calling reinforcements. Okay. So I was going to say, I was like, that's crazy. This I'm going to unlock. The Death Watch Heavy Bolt Rifle, where it has a grenade launcher attached to it. It's just insane. Yeah, the grenade launcher seems nuts, dude. Oh, wrong weapon. Hold up. Got the whole perk tree now. Rock on. Yeah, it's so good. Not really surprised. I think it's cool as hell. Chainsword is great. I haven't used the chainsword yet. I use it in Dark Tide quite a lot, actually. Using Dark Tide all the time. Okay, we've done all of them except for Vortex on level 4, so let's do Vortex. How is Power Sword? Power Sword's amazing. Yeah. Let's see here. Alrighty. Grab all this stuff. Grab this. There we go. You gonna play more PoE? Yes, I plan to. I really like Path of Exile, and I want to get more into the new league, because the new league is a lot of fun, dude. I've been playing my Druid in PoE too, and he's reached a point where his scaling of his defense is not catching up, so I have to completely redesign my build. And I don't know what I'm going to do quite yet. I've been thinking about switching out everything on him to try and get stronger. I just got his 4th Ascension point, though, and he has defenses now, like defenses 10, and that has helped quite a bit, so. Something truly grimdark about the Chainsword that's just perfect. I agree.
Back to Avarax. We can finally finish off the heretics here. The captain
Playing Druid is pretty powerful. Yeah, but I'm playing hardcore solo Soulfound, and I'm playing a Bear Druid. That's the difficulty, right? It's a lot of ground slam, for sure. Like, it slaps the shit out of enemies, but it's really tough.
The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
So fun to watch, yeah. I really enjoy it. The bear is fun as shit. You hate this mission? Really? Play with the flamethrower. The flamethrower seems great. Whoa! The man just left! Good slap. Yeah, it kicks you, teleports away. You know what I wish, to be honest with you? I wish we could enter combat, like enter a mission with a grenade of our choice, and I wish they had more options for grenades. Kind of like they have options for weapons, you know? I also wish there was a way to modify weapons in some interesting way, you know? I'm really glad that I'm not taking damage when I activate turrets now. It's freaking rad, actually. That'll be Space Marine 3, hopefully. Okay, imagine this. You remember that game Metro? You remember Metro? Like how much customization there was on items in Metro? Imagine that, but Space Marine. That's all I want. Imagine that, but an MMO, right? That's what I'm after, dude. I want some customization on my shit. I want like weird weapons kind of shit. Come on. Had to duel that guy for 10,000 years. It's cool. Chaos is very hard to duel because they fake out timings, which I think is really cool, actually. They're very different from other enemies, where they're constantly doing fake out timings on shit, and that just feels really interesting. Oh shit. Can't see anything, Captain. Love it. Little Singe Bros. It's very heroic action. Charging through the enemy. Melting them. It's a hilarious move, right? Would have expected a more WoW-style HUD. In this? No, not really. You're downloading Space Marine now? It's so much fun.
This place bears the foul work of the thousand suns.
Oh, my brother. Oh, blocked you. Oh, shit. Take him out. Get him. Oh, you're saying it's clean and uncluttered. Yeah, no, it's super clean and uncluttered. You'll find that a lot of, like, action-oriented games like this usually don't get a lot of clutter. MMOs get a shitload of clutter. Like, just a massive amount. And I think that's really unique to MMOs. It's mostly because you have so many abilities in MMOs. And in something like this, I don't have a lot of abilities. I've got a lot of action moves, right? And that's about it. But, like, I don't have, like, 10 abilities I have to deal with. I have a melee swing with a combo, like an action RPG, right? I've got, you know, a turret thing like this, but that's situational. That's not on my bar. You know, this, I activate the turret. And I have a gun, an offhand gun, and then my grenade. That's about it. So there's very little to go on there. It's more through, like, the options are through gameplay, and depending on what enemy you know and how you're fighting them. Which is interesting. Yeah, there's no rotation to manage. There's just moves. There's situational awareness in moves, is basically what it is.
Let us avenge the dead.
This is so cool.
Sorcery! We are drawn into some unnatural distortion of reality.
It hungers. It will seek out your anguish to whet its appetite.
Root out the cause of these distortions. The entire relay is teeming with the energies of the warp.
So cool in here.
We are too late to aid this astropath. Let us put it out of its misery.
Oh, I screwed it up.
You will never leave this place.
Brother, I am powerful.
I see you, champion.
Oh, we got another astropath over here.
And binge upon their suffering. The astropath has become a conduit for the ruinous powers.
That astropath.
Do you remember the Hulk like slammed Loki into the ground? That was what had happened there. That was the same.
Destroy every war-powered relic in the
Just,
vicinity.
you know, like just smash him into the ground, dude.
War relic eliminated.
Very Hulk Loki moment. Puny god, yeah, exactly, dude. Puny astropath. Hey, buddy. Yoink. Eat it.
Power structure destabilized.
Imagine having a space marine just dive through your body. It's terrifying, actually. Actually horrifying.
The astropath traitor is vulnerable. Take it down.
Oh, that was rude. Eat it. That's such a cool, unique kill. I had to fight that guy for 10,000 years. Imagining these things having feelings. Well, I didn't think they'd have feelings. No, not at all. I love that you just punch that guy. Like, we can't shoot him, you have to go up and hit him in the face, just for some reason. Being an astropath has to be one of the worst jobs. Yeah, you have to see through the warp, right? Pretty sure that's how that shit goes.
Any trickery, brothers. Our objective remains. Find and kill the heretics.
Shit. Got it. I'm immune. Hilarious. Chopped. So that's the cool thing, is my first prestige has actually changed my gameplay entirely. Now what I have to do is I have to dive through the enemy team and then get to the turret and lock it in. Because that turret is now immunity the whole time that I'm doing it. Which I think is really cool, actually. Because that changes the way that I play the game now. Like that, I'm immune to all damage while this is going on. And then we have an extra turret. Mouse and keyboard for this game can't be comfy. I'm playing a mouse and keyboard. I have been the whole time. I can't play a shooter without mouse and keyboard, to be honest. Oh, rude. Yeah, shooter with a controller is definitely horrific. Like, I can't do it. You're missing your middle finger, so you can't WASD. That makes sense. Can you use your other hand? Can you do, like, a different keyboard, like, do it on your right hand or your left hand, depending on which one you are? Is that possible? It might be awkward. Something you might be able to learn. Boop, 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 boop. Because that is tough to overcome, for sure. Got it. Arise, turret brother.
I have a power cell.
You never thought about hitting forward with W with your middle finger?
This power cell should work.
Ah! Oh god. Oh my, holy shit. It's doing like the weird dodge. I can't heavy dodge. Help me, gentlemen. It's heavy. It's thick. It's too powerful. I have to put it in the machine. There we go.
Power to the generator.
It's like the slowest movement imaginable. When you have that damn thing.
This will power the generator.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for the ends.
Gun strike ready to deploy.
It's very cool. Like, carry stuff in Monster Hunter is so slow. Oh, dude, carrying stuff in Monster Hunter is a mess. I carry a gun lance. It's the size of my whole character in metal. And then you pick up an egg and you have to... you walk at like 1% speed. You're like, what the hell? What the hell's corrupted astro? Alright, it's up here. How do I... Is it the other side? It's gotta be the other side. What chapter does Bezos belong to? The Primes. Yeah. Yeah, one of those.
Terminate the astropath.
Gentlemen, join me, so that I may punch this man in the face. Join me, brothers. I wish to punch this man in the face.
Our objective lies ahead.
Please, brothers. I wish to punch him.
Target the astropath.
Yes! Yes! Squished. Doom. What are you talking about, kid? Nobody deleted your comic.
It is our duty to kill it.
I don't have a comment from you. Anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about over on YouTube, kid. If it was like a link or some shit, YouTube deletes that, not me. Custodians and Grey Knights are even cooler than Dreadnoughts? I think the Grey Knights are cool as shit, personally, so I can agree with that. I do think Dreadnoughts are cooler, though. Because they're robots. Robots are always cool. Big Robot Bro is insufferably cool. Oh, okay, that guy's a weirdo. Oh. Nah, I get rid of that other guy, too. He's a Primaris Marine? Okay. That's pretty good. Custodians have Dreadnoughts as well? Big shiny gold ones? That's kinda sick. I like that a lot. Reminds me of the chat. Chat snacks? Blue for the glue god? Hell yeah. No! I love that it crumbles away. Oh look. It's bullshit. It's a big piece of bullshit. Look at it. I don't like that he is a walking portal. Yeah. Yeah.
Attack that beast, brothers.
Shoot it! Oh shit. Hook it! Alright, the cooking is working. Oh god, no! I love the camera flipping like that. We just gotta get to the exit. Oh god! Oh god, it's eating me! Go, brothers. Brothers! Run! Escape.
Finally, I am free to press the attack from
Escape. There we go. What? Jesus Christ. How long does that take to cook? That's a long time, actually. I feel like this gun could, like, be more powerful. You know what I mean? I do think on big, heavy targets it's really cool. I guess if everybody was doing it at once, it'd be even better, because everybody would be heating it at the same time. You know what I mean? So, like, 3 people using this gun at the same time feels like it'd be better than 1 person using it.
Creature is protecting itself. Save your ammunition. Brothers, what say we exterminate those foul cultists first?
Cut the cultists off from the vortex beast.
I goes to Games Boss. It's going pretty good. What's your favorite Warhammer race? Skaven. They're rad as shit. I wish they were in 40k personally, but, you know, is what it is. Oh, that's the wrong one. How come we can't kill this thing? Oh, there we go. There, now it's dead. Playing with viewers, yeah. You play tabletop Warhammer? I don't. So, like, when I was younger, I was way too poor, right? Like, way too poor to be able to get any type of, like, Warhammer minis, because they're just too expensive, man. And so, like, as I grew up, I think the first game that I played, the first thing I did with Warhammer Universe was probably Vermintide. It was Vermintide 1, and then Vermintide 2, and then Darktide, and then Space Marine 2, because I never played Space Marine 1, and then Rogue Trader. And, like, I loved all of that. And I think the games have just gotten better and better over the years, and I've been really into them, so, like, I don't know. I never wanted to get the minis. I did get the developers of this game, of Space Marine 2, sent me a statue. So I have a giant-ass Titus statue on the other side of the room. So, like, that's pretty good. So I don't have a mini, but I have a giant Titus. Which is kind of funny. It's the only one I have, but I didn't have to paint it. It comes, like, pre-painted and shit. Yeah. I have a Maxi. I do, exactly. I have Omega, right? Did you play Owlcat's Rogue Trader? Yeah, I did. I played a little bit on stream. It's very, very good. Everyone keeps telling me you should do a Rogue Trader run like 15 minutes in and out, right? Your tabletop Warhammer got ruined because the first exposure was versus 2 Tau players where Tau was broken. Oh. Yeah. See, DOW3? I don't know the acronym, unfortunately. Ultimate Apocalypse mod in 40k. Best mod out there that I can find. I don't know anything about that shit. You know. Kind of weirdos, dude. Oh, Dawn of War. Okay. Yeah, I never played that. I never ended up playing that. Jump Space with me at some point? I'd love to play that. Jump Space is cool as shit. I really like the Mechanicus, dude. I really like the Mechanicus, and I think the way that I feel about this so far is because I don't know all the lore or any of that shit, right? I don't know a lot about it, but I would say that I think that the way I feel about Adeptus Mechanicus is that they don't need us, but the Imperium of Man needs them, and like that's a pretty wild spot to be in, man. Like we're a useful tool for them, is how it feels to me right now. Oh, brother, I am pinned. That's from Dawn of War. I've seen many people play Jump Space. You feel like that's what Star Citizen could have been. Jump Space looks incredible, dude. Like, I want to play that bad. Alright. Maybe my prestige will have unshit my character now. Oh, the perk tree for the last one. What is this one? Heating speed increase. What's this last piece? Along with the Volkite explosion, 24% of the heat is also transferred to surrounding enemies. That's sick. Yeah, I like that. Okay, we'll edit the armor. What is the new thing that I got access to? Oh, it's the new chest piece. Yeah, look at that. He's looking sick. Did you try Action RPG Warhammer 40K game? The only things that I've played are the ones that I listed there. Like, there's a lot of Warhammer 40 games. Oh, I also tried Tacticus, the phone game. I didn't like that one very much, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the only one. Isn't there a mod that expands what's available for Space Marine 2? I have not seen a mod for it. I haven't modded the game at all, so I don't know. There might be. God, I love this. It's rad as shit. Look at the arm, man. So here's a question. Are Tech Marines better than other Marines? Because they're modified, right? And they seem to have so much more capability than normal Space Marines. Is it just a direction for them? Till you drop an EMP on them. Fair. They have different weaknesses. Okay. Yeah, just specialized mechanic. Because I like them a lot. And I think that they're really interesting because they seem like they have... They're sort of like own extra advantages, but like an extra arm on a Space Marine is just nuts, dude. Looking like Warhammer Doc Ock, maybe a little bit. I also am repping the Iron Hands, and I have my Iron Hand, as you can see. This is the way. My Heavy is also pretty sick. I like him a lot. He's all gold and black. Look at that CVS receipt, dude. Look at it. It's the biggest receipt imaginable. Like, look at it go. It's insane. You know what that was for? You know what that was for? Buying one water bottle at CVS. There it is. There it is. Hell yeah, dude. Tech Marines are conflicted on loyalty? You mean loyalty to the Emperor and loyalty to the Adeptus Mechanicus? Or loyalty in some other direction? Wouldn't that make a Space Marine completely useless then? Because conflicted loyalty would be a distraction in battle. They get wrecked, dude. Right? Oh, you can do an unhelmed Ultramarine pack? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. The Omnisci is technically heresy?
For the Emperor, for the Omnisci.
Technically heresy, huh? Is it really? As far as I knew, they thought the Emperor was the Omnisci. That's what people told me before. Is that not accurate? That's why tech do not normally front line. Really? Also, I want to show you guys something. I'm going to be real with you. I don't like the Ultramarines. And the reason I don't is because if you look at their symbol, that's a toilet seat. And their color is blue, like a urinal cake. And their name isn't Ultramarine, it's Ultra Latrine. Let's be honest. That's why. I have a lot of dislike for the boys in blue. Those ones. I have Ultra Latrines, every one of them, dude. Look at them. Look at them. It's a toilet seat? It's a toilet seat. It is. Unironically. You're never going to unsee it now. That's a toilet seat. It's even white. I know the truth. You ruined them for me now? Nah. They were already ruined. I just let you know about it. Yeah. Isn't that like a football team's logo too? It is. Yeah, they're a football team. The Ultra Latrines, dude. Yeah. Mechanicus Big E is the prophet of the Omnisci, huh? So the Omnissiah is above the Emperor for the Mechanicus. Really? Really? Which is your faction? Well, in Warhammer, I really like Skaven. In Warhammer 40k, I don't know if I like a faction. In fact, you know what you should do? You should tell me the faction you love the most. You know, just share a little knowledge about the world of Warhammer 40k. Just tell me everything. You can tell me anything you want. Anything at all. Just share something. A little bit of knowledge going around is a good thing, you know? You know? Yeah, a little bit of knowledge. What's the harm in knowing, right? Oh, actually, I need to go check my perks. One sec. I'm really glad that you're all sharing your knowledge in chat. Because knowledge is power. Knowing is half the battle, too, you know? There's a lot of knowing happening in chat. There's a lot of knowing. I love all this knowing happening. Okay, that one's huge. That one's huge. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Actually, no, that's the other one I want to use. Yeah. All right. Now we'll wait for more levels. That's the thought that started the Horus Heresy. Tell me about the Horus Heresy. I feel like everyone should know about that. You know, like, knowing things is just so good. It's such a good thing to know things. You know what I mean? You know? Stop, brother. Stop what? What would I stop? Horus here's a heresy? That's pretty funny, actually. There's this guy named Erebus. Oh. Begone Zinchian cultist? I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me all about it. What's a Zinchian cultist? Really like the Custodes, too? Ooh. Blood Ravens for you? Magnus did nothing wrong? Hold up. Is it Magnus did nothing wrong, or is it Magnus did nothing, comma, wrong? Gotta choose. It's one of the two. Did he do nothing, comma, wrong, or did he do nothing wrong? What? The community gets split in two directions by a single comma. Oh, look at the gold. There's a little sanguineous going on in the background. Is that what's happening there? It looks sanguineous. Comma chameleon. Very nice. Ready.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by malignant energy. Titus will provide further instruction.
Meridian,
Sick.
Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
The captain has provided us directions, but
Quick
no
look at the
instructions.
Blood Ravens. They're like saying knowledge is power. Guard it well.
The small replica of the obelisk.
Really?
But be warned.
Really? Oh. That was a new kill and that looked awesome as shit. Did you see that? It used my mechanical arm. It just blendered him. Oh my god. Oh, that's insane, dude. That's completely insane. Love that shit. I have never seen that kill. There's every once in a while you get an animation that's like rare. And that was rad. Hello, sir. Nope. Boop. That was deeply rude, sir. Give me that health back. Those snipers are so nasty, man. Blood Ravens are also experts at stealing. I mean, tactically acquiring other Space Marine stuff. Wait. We have a faction that's into stealing and learning stuff, and you haven't told me about them? Tell me all about the Blood Ravens. I need to know. I have so many questions now. I love stealing, shit. I love stealing. Stealing is the best. Whoop. Get rid of that guy. Yeah. Imagine the British Museum. That would be Kronos' whole thing. Magnus did nothing wrong. He was told to do nothing, and he did that wrong. See? Exactly. That's you. You're one of the comma users. You enjoy the commas. Blood Ravens are magpies, always stealing stuff from other chapters of Space Marines. Why do they steal? Why are they magpies? Do they only steal from the dead? Or do they steal from the living as well? God, it's... Who are you?
There is a route through that burial chamber.
Steal strategic transfer of equipment to alternate location. Okay. Space Marine. You wouldn't download a Space Marine? Bro, I'm downloading a Space Marine right now. Let me tell you. Look at him go! Yeah, you guys can... We could do a Just Chatting Warhammer 40k stream sometime, because I'd love to learn more about the lore, and, like, I pick it up here and there, like, little pieces of stuff. Like, I understand that the Emperor is definitely beef jerky, and that the chair is actually an Elder God, and, like... like, obviously, this is true and real, right? That is horrifying. What? I'm not a heretic. That's just how that works. He's beef jerky. We sacrifice 1,000 people to his chair every day, so the chair is going to turn into a chaos god. Obvious. That's what happens when you sacrifice souls to something. It becomes a god. We worship it. We worship it because it keeps him alive. And then Cheros will rise, sitting in the corner of every room in the Imperium, until the Imperium bans corners, as they do.
That relic provides an area of safety from the darkness and its ill effects.
Brother.
I should take it. Heavier than I expected. I will not be able to fully engage while I carry it.
You know what this section of the game reminds me of? How many of you guys remember Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles?
I have the relic. Let us proceed. We adjusted
It's exactly the same
we
gameplay.
are heading towards the console.
Like, this section is Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Yeah. Which I love, honestly. Like, I love that mechanic. It's quite fun. Ooh, shit. No, you don't. Turret. Turret. Let me get the turret. This ain't so bad. This ain't so bad. Brother.
The darkness fades as I leave it behind.
Okay. I love how fast the shoulder cannon regenerates. It's kind of absurd, to be honest with you. Blood Ravens don't know where their gene seed come from. Some think it might have been from Magnus. Are you saying that Magnus loves to steal? Or loved to steal? Is he dead? Is Magnus dead? Like, is he actually gone? Or is he still around? He's chaos alive. Oh. That's probably bad, right?
Search for a servo skull. They would have had access. We must remain close to the light. Brothers, stay near the light.
Brother.
Brothers, stay near the light.
This pain is temporary.
We have to go and find the skull, man. Let's go.
Faith is eternal.
Well, let's go. We gotta do the skull. I don't know where it is. But we gotta go. It's somewhere in here. I like how there's blood on my, like, machinery parts.
Grow stronger.
No? Where is it? Not in here.
I leave weakness behind in the darkness.
We need to find a servo skull with
No?
Here is
Where
a
could it
servo
be?
skull. It will have what we need.
Omniscience with you, Minister. How may I serve?
We
Nice, you got
require
it.
access beyond this room.
Acknowledged. I will communicate from the hip.
This wishes to debase me. This pain is temporary. Faith is eternal.
Yeah, like, if you take their belief away, that's why I'm wondering about the tech marines. Like, how do they operate? Because you can hear these space marines talking about their faith the whole time. Like, how do you have a space marine without faith, right? That doesn't seem like it would operate. Ow. It hurts, brother. I was trying to kill the wizard.
Something weakens me from within.
Oh, shit.
Through suffering, my faith in my duty grows stronger.
Oh, God.
Brothers, stay near the light.
Corruption is abated.
So many.
Our foes attempt to call up fresh forces.
I know not how, but the relic's glow restores me.
Most Space Marine chapters don't consider the Emperor a god, but the greatest human, so they still have faith in him. Yeah, but they consider him better, right? They consider him like a godlike being, either way. And I think that's the thing that's really interesting about it is like, what happens when a Space Marine doesn't believe anymore? They fall to chaos. So does that mean that Tech Marines are more likely to fall to chaos?
Pain is temporary.
Because they don't believe?
Is eternal.
And here, guys. Join me, brothers.
I feel corruption scratching. Brothers,
Brothers.
stay near the
Down
light.
here, brothers. I can't get you. There's a chest-high wall.
This darkness poisons my very being. We have left the darkness behind, but our enemies are still ahead.
This battle will live on.
Tech Marines are not tech priests. Correct. But we were talking about earlier how they have like problems where they don't like believe. They have like split interests or whatever it is. So I was wondering like how does that actually work, right? With a Space Marine. And I just don't know how that works. Because as far as I knew, they ran on belief structure, kind of like an orc. Right? They need to believe. If they don't believe, then chaos eats them or whatever. Oh shit, what? You teleporting behind me? A little bit of nothing personnel kit just happened there. Not entirely, they live for war. Okay. Alright, down we go. I'm hurting. I got pain in my bones. Hey, look at these guys. I think that guy has more pain in his bones. I don't like that. I don't like what that guy said.
Not over yet.
You only 1 HP? True. True.
These altars force the land apart. Disrupting them restores the path forward. We must stay by this
Is it? Oh, god damn it. It's got more to go. I think it's this one. Yeah, you gotta pop off of it at the last minute. What the hell? Gone with them. I also think it's really interesting. Can we ever get, like, any type of weaponry off of those creatures? Like, does that matter? Or is that just relics? Like, holy relics kind of a thing. Sir. Let's begin.
Your deaths will be agonizing, but your restoration will be.
Researchers Templars. I just have a lot of questions about, like, their armaments and shit. Like, how do they get their weaponry? How do they replace weaponry? Like, how does the Imperium of Man even hold the line when it's constantly losing technology it can't even recover, right? Every Space Marine that falls is unrecoverable, you know, science. They'll never get it back, right? Like, what happens to it at that point? It's grimdark? It's not really grimdark. It's like they're done. They're not going to win. So that's what I'm wondering is, like, how long-term, how does the Imperium Man do anything? They're in a fail state, right? They harvest fallen gene seeds? The globules, brother. No, Space Marines are always being created. While Space Marines are always being created, the technology behind them isn't, right? Don't they have a limited amount of technology? Even though they harvest the gene seed from fallen Space Marines to make new Space Marines, some of those Space Marines can't be harvested, right? Some of them fall in a way where they, like, that's it. It's over. So that's kind of what I'm wondering about. Every action is on a death spiral. Every faction keeps devolving. I think the warp isn't like that, though. Because the warp seems to just be getting stronger. Right? I think that's the only faction that can win here. The Mechanicus has tech to produce more. That makes more sense. Alright. Turret's back up. I'm gonna go get the other turret. Smash him, dude. I want to know what the Necrons saw outside the galaxy. That's what I want to know, too. I want to know what the Tyranids are running from. The Adeptus Mechanicus are always hunting for blueprints. No innovation, though, right? Not allowed. You can only use things that you find from the old days. No innovation. It's a theory, not a fact. For what? I always love that. Not allowed to innovate. Brother, I am not innovating. I am just using an old thing in a new way. But since it was made in the old days, it's fine to use this in this way. Not innovating. Clearly just maintenance, yes. I'm fixing the old thing. It's called maintenance, yeah. Mechanicus doesn't abide Imperium laws. They don't. That's what Call is doing? Okay. Tell me if I'm wrong, but Call seems like bullshit. He does whatever he wants. No one backtalks him. He has absolutely no limits. Call seems insanely bullshit to me. Yeah, and then Belisarius' call is like, hey guys, look, I found this old thing. Where'd you find it? Don't worry about it. Shut up. And he innovated something and then lied and said it was like Golden Age tech, you know? The Eternids running is only a theory. Everything is only a theory. It's a theory until it gets retconned. When you save a Primarch, you get to do whatever you like. I guess that's true. Look at all that XP. All is canon until retconned. He got called out on it from his rivals on Mars, and he gaslit them into him being right. That's very funny. Brother. Call is the gaslighter extraordinaire. A little bit, yeah. Yeah. Shove a servitor into my shoulder. Begone, ads. You see this? Look at this. Shove a servitor into my shoulder. Look at him go. Fantastic.
Scylla Friend said, hi Thor, the ARPG Warhammer 40k game called Inquisitor, Martyr, has several various classes in it, and I like it. Even has Tech Adept in it with pet playstyle. Look up on Steam, worth to buy on the next discount.
That sounds cool as shit. I love that. Also, don't worry about it. I'm definitely not in the Iron Hands. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't look under the cloth. It's fine. Shh. All right, precision enhancement. Finally, we get that back. That's a good one. And then after you finish your melee weapon, does 20% more damage. That's a good one. And then we're gonna get battlefield repairs in the next one around. Very cool. Do not peer under the cloth, brother. League of Votann still have working AI and cloning tech? Wait, what? Isn't that like against everything the Imperium says? How are they allowed to do that? They hide it? They don't get to know the secrets they can. What? They didn't tell anyone? I feel like that's got to be obvious at a certain point, right? You know what I mean? I feel like it has to. Also, I got to fix my UI on this. It's not telling me when the ad breaks are. Twitch was trying to tell me that my next ads were in an hour and 25 minutes. Which is obviously wrong. The League of Votann aren't technically part of the Imperium, but they're allowed to exist, kind of. Feels like the time is off in the answer to TTS. It probably is. Like, my whole computer crashed earlier. After the stream today, I have to go do a refresh of everything. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. The Leagues are considered abhumans. Really? Yeah, everything's probably broken from daylight savings time. That would be my guess. Yep. That would be my guess. I've been living in the core of the galaxy for long enough that they can only barely be considered human anymore. Wait. The League of Votan is? Let me see this. Let me look them up. League of Votan. 40K. What do they look like? Oh, they're like dwarves. Those are the dwarves? Why did they evolve small? Why did this happen? Why does one of them look like a meatloaf? Jesus. Strong gravity? High gravity planets. Okay. So they just got slowly crushed. Yeah. Smaller hitbox. Honestly, I feel like over millennia, over millions of years of fighting in space, only the small would survive because of the tinier hitbox. I can see that. Their tech is awesome. What makes their tech really cool? What do they do? Rock and stone, brother. Not crushed, concentrated. Okay. Yeah, there are cat girls, which is why there's no Skaven. I've learned that. Even though that's not canon, it's canon now. Yeah. Dark Age technology tech. Wait. They have that as active technology? One sec. Let's see here. Pulling some stuff up. As hell. Get rid of that. There we go. Sorry, I was just cleaning some shit up. Nice. You want there to be anthropomorphic Grox characters? What the hell is Grox, dude? I don't remember what the hell that shit is. Grox? What? What that is, dude? Oh, wait, from Spore? The little Spore guys? Tau got their plasma tech from the Votan. Wait. Okay. The Tau, I think, are actually the most dangerous race. Because they're a hive mind. They're like a mind control hive mind. And you can't convince me otherwise. Their technology is advancing so quickly, they're going to tech out the rest of the factions. You say they're not a hive mind. I think you're a Tau spy. The moment you say the Tau isn't a hive mind, I think you're a Tau spy. I do. I think you're a Tau spy, dude. I think you're part of the hive mind. Like, that shit is terrifying. Tower police state more than a hive mind? I don't know, dude. Their technology is advancing way too quickly. They all fight for the greater good. They're like a mind control thing, dude. They're very Brave New World. You could say they're space communists. You could, but I think it's more than that. I think there's mind control involved. Like here. Do the Tau mind control? Did the Tau use mind control? Tau enforce compliance with their philosophy through brainwashing, propaganda, and even mind control. And you want to tell me they're not like a hive mind? It's all pheromones? That's effectively a hive mind. Okay, here, let me rephrase it then. Not a hive mind. A entire collection of beings from a whole bunch of different places in the galaxy being mind-controlled and also brainwashed by their leaders. Likely through a psychic connection. So a hive mind being controlled by the leaders. A collective with one guy at the top. All right, so instead of it being one single thing, it's a pyramid scheme with a dude at the top, right? Right? We have a pyramid scheme for a faction. That's what I'm seeing now. A little bit of a cult, yeah. Instead of it being one single hive mind, it's a pyramid scheme. That's correct. Okay, yeah, no, the tower bullshit, dude. The tower probably, they're in the best position, I think, to win, right? Because all they have to do is be left alone. If they be left alone for just long enough, they will gain so much technology that no one will be able to fight them. And I think that is possible. It's possible that happens. MLM brain control, it kind of is, right? Yeah. The Tau have 0 psychers? They have no psychers at all? Can they not have psychers? I thought, like, through that kind of... Oh, because they can't mind control them, can they? Oh. Because none of them are connected to the warp. They're immune to the warp, but that's a double-edged sword. They can't have psychers then, yeah? They have a tiny presence and connection to the warp. Does that mean that chaos doesn't go after them? Also, isn't the greater good supposed to be a chaos god? If that's the case, then how are the Tau not connected to the warp? How is that a thing? Hold up. Did the Tau make a chaos god? Yes, the Tau Empire indirectly created a warp entity, often referred to as the goddess of the greater good, Tau Va. Though it is generally classified as a warp god rather than a traditional chaos god. This entity was born from the intense collective belief of the Tau's psychic auxiliary species, such as humans, Nikasar, and others, rather than the Tau themselves, who are largely warp deaf. Okay, they're called warp deaf. They're warp deaf is the term for it. That's very interesting. During the fourth sphere of expansion, desperate Tau and their allies prayed for salvation in the warp, which combined with the millennia of belief in the greater good manifested this entity. The entity appeared as a multi-armed, ethereal-like figure resembling a blend of Tau and human, which aided the fleet. Unlike the 4 major chaos gods, this entity embodies unity and order, the greater good, rather than selfish desire or destruction. However, it is still a warp entity born from emotion, making it similar in nature to a god, if not a direct agent of chaos. The Tau, being logical and largely oblivious to the warp, found this manifestation disturbing, and it caused them to distrust their own psychic auxiliaries. Oh. So they had a strong emotion from their aux, created this warp entity, and then were like, I don't like that. Auxiliary races do their warp travel for them, I see. I see. I mean, it's not a Slanesh event, it's not. But it's also not an evil chaos entity, right? Like, imagine this god gets birthed into the warp, and then it's like, I want to help you, and then it helps them, and they're like, I don't believe in you, go away. And then they run away. Now it's evil. Maybe the greater good is to get rid of the Tau. Maybe that's the greater good. That's how it twists. Monkey's paw. Monkey's paw, dude. 100% monkey's paw. Yep. The warp isn't evil. It's just very focused on specific concepts and emotions. Yeah, but the strongest emotions are the evil ones. Generally, right? Generally. Stronger. 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 Well, I guess recommend level 15. We'll stay on the 15 one. Weeb Atheist. The Imperium has that, called the Legion of the Damned. So here's the thing. What does the Imperium think about the Tau? How do they interact with each other? The Tau entity can actually do some cool shit. It stopped a Chaos Warband ship in the warp and crushed it. Jesus. Xeno scum. They hate them, of course. Do they get along with any other faction, the Tau? Eldar, kinda. Not the Dark Eldar. They get along with the Votan. Loose unaffiliated races. Do the Votan get along with anyone other than the Tau? Do you think the Votan would join the Tau? There's so much knowledge happening in chat. Good. Good. So much knowledge happening. The Votan are space capitalists, so they'll sell their technology to the highest bidder, is what you're telling me. The fact that the Votan, you said, gave the Tau a certain tech, that's a bad idea. The Votan get along with anyone who doesn't mind getting strip mined. So Votan go to planets and take all the stuff, is what you're telling me. And there's trade with them. They prefer trade over violence. Yeah, I know they're space dwarves. I'm wondering, like, if they're space dwarves and they do trade. I mean, the Tyranids don't do trade with them, obviously, right? That's not going to happen. Do they trade with warp entities? Is that a thing? Or are they only, like, physical goods? The Tyranids trade violence for biomass? True. They're asking the right questions? Yeah. Do they trade with warp entities? The Leagues of Votan? Chaos is more interested in souls. Yeah. They have Psychers, right? I think the only one who don't is the Tau, right? No one really trades with the Chaos? Do they do trade with the Necrons? They may trade with individual Chaos warbands, not demons directly. Interesting. Interesting. Votan is the Jaguar god of darkness from ancient Maya. That I didn't know. That's actually really interesting. Like, super interesting. Nobody trades with Necrons? I talked about this before. From the little that I know about them, I feel like the Necrons are, in general, the true victims in all of Warhammer 40k. They got tricked. Their souls and their bodies were destroyed. Right? Like, they were victims. And then they turned into monsters as a result. Yeah. That's what it felt like. Like, what did they have? They had a disease, so they had to get rid of their bodies. And then their minds had to be put inside of machines. And their souls also got eaten in that process. So I guess they got lied to. Right? By the Catan. And then they became that turned them into villains. It's basically what that was. Yeah, they want new bio bodies. I don't know why you would. Okay, I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to be real for a second. If you had an impervious robot body that lasted forever, and you could just be like, galaxy's on fire, I'm just going to sleep through it, why in the shit would you want to have a bio body again? You have to poop again? You ain't got time for that. Go back to sleep. You don't need that. Nobody needs to poop. Go back to bed. Turn back into a sleeping robot. No taste buds? Fine. Program some taste. You're a robot. Figure it out. You don't need it. They actually want that? Ridiculous. What you're telling me, all right. What you're telling me then, chat, is the Necron desire to shit. That's what they want. They'll give up anything in the universe for that. That's what they're fighting for. To take a shit. Unironically. I mean, yes, see? So we have the Ultra Latrines, and we have Necrons trying to take a shit as their endgame. That's their win condition. I've learned a lot today, I think. I think I've learned a lot. %, not slop. I wanna change this up. I wanna put it on the 5 difficulty. I could do that. Does that mean our souls are in shit? Maybe. I mean, it's not even about their souls. You got 2 bulwarks at the same time. I feel like that's not going to work. Give me back my soul and the ability to feel. I don't think that's true, Chip. I don't think that's true. Otherwise, they'd want to stay robots, man. Vote Nurgle 2028. Honestly, the strongest Chaos God is Khorne. End of. Because no matter what happens, he's gaining power. You can fight him, and he would just gain strength from it. You can't beat him. He's unbeatable. Nurgle may get you in the end, but Khorne is going to win every fight. Khorne is like kind of Mary Sue, to be honest with you. It's like, my Chaos God fights you, and when he fights things, he gains power. And when the other people fight things, he gains power. And if you fight him, he gains power. That's Khorne, dude. Like, it's so stupid. I think Khorne out of all of them is the lamest to me. Because he's just ridiculous. No matter what happens, he's gaining power, right?
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor.
Khorne is also honor? Yeah, but he's fight first. Strongest Chaos God is Slanesh. She's the youngest, so she has yet to accrue enough power. They are the god of excess. Anything done excessively empowers them. Yeah, but any fighting empowers Khorne, and the whole galaxy's on fire. Right? I feel like Khorne has more energy per second than any other Chaos God, based on the state of the galaxy. You know?
Orders confirmed, Captain Akaran.
Tzeentch was the strongest at one point, but he nerfed himself because he didn't want the great game to end.
This is Talassa.
What a Chad.
Moving to objective.
What an absolute Chad.
Acknowledged.
Very Tzeentch moment.
Maintain Vox reports.
Tzeentch is probably the most dangerous? No. Tzeentch wouldn't be the most dangerous. You should tell me about that, though. You should tell me all about it. Give me all of your knowledge. Everything you know about Tzeentch. Yeah, just tell me. Kronos has been summoned. Excess and obsession, obsession with fighting or specific goals, can also feed Slanesh. Ooh. Okay. What if it's not an excess? What if it's a healthy amount of fighting? I guess that makes sense then. I could see how Slanesh could be more powerful that way. How's the Tech Marine? Busted. I love it.
Straighten your communication.
Slanesh is gaining power from your pleasure in taking knowledge. Yeah, but I feel like Tzeentch is taking more, right? Like, if you want to have an over-under on it, I feel like Tzeentch is getting like 90%, Slanesh is getting like 10, right? There's a lot of knowledge happening there, and I think Tzeentch is more into that. Wanted Slaughter is all corn, though? Yeah. What if you don't take pride in it? Like, what if there's just slaughter for the sake of slaughter, and that's it. And he's just like, I kill because I kill. It is not in excess. And then you just only corn, right?
Advancing towards objective.
Does that make you want the knowledge even more? Maybe it does. Maybe a little bit of knowledge, you know, as a treat. Anybody just ever sit down and read Wikipedia, you know, just to get all the knowledge out of it? Anyone ever do that? You know? Love it. Yeah, sure, see? Yeah, it's good. It's good just to get the knowledge, right? Hello. Not very nice. Not very nice. You watch lore videos on YouTube, so you can get all that knowledge, right? That's a good thing. You should keep getting all that as much as you can. Right? Slap. Squished. God, I love this. You're here for ferret knowledge? Ask away. Corn also has a massive chair, the Skull Throne, Chaos, Cheros. Oh, that means that as long as Corn is sitting on the Skull Throne, he's actually praising Cheros, the god of chairs. So one of the strongest Chaos gods is draining his own power into Cheros. Anytime you gain pleasure from sitting in a chair, you are praising Cheros. Snipe it. Got him. That was my shoulder cannon blapping both of those, dude. God, that rocks. Blow him up. It does get weaker if people worship him. Good. If you're sitting down right now, you're praising Cheros. If your butt hurts in a chair, are you praising Cheros? No, that means that you gave a little bit of power to Slanesh because you've been sitting in excess. Yeah. Learn this now. Yeah. Butt pain in the chair is Slanesh, dude. Slouching? I don't know what slouching would be. It's a little bit of nurgle. You know? A little bit of nurgling. Becoming a shramp. Squished. Brother, we must take explosive charges. Whoop. Love it. Doop. What about sitting in a toilet? Sitting in a toilet is also Cheros, which means the Ultra Latrines are secretly worshipping Cheros. The Ultra Latrines are heresy, chat. Oh god. We've unveiled a plot from inside the house. They have the toilet seat as a symbol. That means they're worshipping Cheros. Oh! It's Bezos Prime.
We are ready to ambush the target, command.
He showed up like the Inquisition, he knows. Yeah, the urinal conspiracy, dude.
Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Yeah. Amazon Prime. That's... Horus knew all along. It's true. The Emperor is sitting on the golden throne. That's actually that's Charos in his perfection, truly. That's where Charos will emerge. The golden throne. We worship so many chairs in the Warhammer universe. Charity? Oh, it is charity, isn't it? Oh no. I have to put together the entire lore of Charos at some point. Yeah. You guys Tyranids don't partake? Tyranids don't sit. They don't sit. Because they don't sit, there's no points to Charos. Yeah. Every time you feel relaxed when you sit down, that's Charos giving you slight energy for worshipping him. That's what that is. Yeah. That's true. Kairos, the Herald of Tzeentch? Yeah, that's actually a mistranslation. It's Charos. Charos, the god of... The Herald of Chairs.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Charges are armed and in place.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Does Charos require the beam requiem? No. Alright, heads are over. Welcome back. We were talking about Charos. I've had a disturbing revelation. As we know, the Ultra Latrines have a toilet seat on their shoulder. That's their symbol. Charos gains power whenever you take relief in sitting. Where are you most relieved if not on the toilet? The Ultra Latrines have been worshipping Charos the whole time. The enemy is inside the house.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the wall.
Come on. Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Large Tyranid organism destroyed. Guns up! There's more coming! Water! You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Get him. No, you don't. Have I been reading the books? No.
Take evasive action.
Get them all. Oh, that's deeply rude. That guy, like, scoped me through a wall, dude.
Repurposing battlefield center. Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
I've done my service in uncovering a heretic. Remember, chat, whenever you feel comfortable by sitting down, that's Charos lending you some of his power. But he's taking from you so much
Give the
more.
Hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Hook him! Does it have a story campaign? Yes, it does. Yeah. You sitting, Thor? Welcome to the club. Why am I sitting down? You know why.
Xenos leader beast
You know why.
It is not dead.
Our tactics were sound.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still
You're
on the
practically a
relay.
dark god by now. I'm all the sitting, yeah.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy
You're never
cohesion
comfortable
is still in
sitting
full
down?
effect. That
Poor
beast is not
connection.
yet dead.
Charos.
Confirmed. We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
I see it trying to dig itself out.
Honestly, dude, the sniper shoulder is disgusting. Like, look at this. Love it. Sniper shoulder's so good. Running with the Salamander Bros today? Yeah. Unfortunately, a couple of Salamanders in the party, you know. Thankfully, there's no one here to save, or we'd be stuck here all day, you know.
I can restore this sentry to operational status.
Do you derive pleasure from using the sniper shoulder, brother? I wouldn't say it's pleasurable. I'd say it's efficient. I'd say that it's good to use because it's good to kill things. Because you learn about them when you kill them. The knowledge is great. Love learning.
Target is alive and retreating. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
You're practicing maintaining the death of Xenos. That is true. Learning is heresy? No. You know, I feel like you wouldn't know that unless you learned it. Isn't that right, brother?
Monstrous Xenos eradicated. Inserting fresh magazines.
It's the servitor that is learning, brother? I don't know about that. I don't think that's true. I feel like that's false. I think that's a little bit of a Belisarius call kind of answer I just got from you. A little bit. Like, I'm not learning. The servitor's learning, brother. Yeah, totally.
Cycling cartridges. Tell us a report.
The Hive Tyrant continues to evade.
Cool, no point. Hope you're having a good day, dude.
Vox signal negligible. Jamming, most likely.
Is that beef stew? Cousin of disco stew? Disco stew. It is. It's actually beef stew. Turret. No, you don't. Tarantula. Boxes. Tasty disco stew. Don't put disco in a stew, dude. That's messed up. That's messed up. Chappy rolling us today. Iron hand. Boop 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 boop. And I got my cool robot arm, dude. Yeah, I got iron hams. It's true. Odd statement, Trash Snipe, but alright. Love my videos. When will you be finished? Like, finished with what? The stream? What, dude? The stream ends in like 4 hours, dude, or 3 hours. At least someone loves the Iron Hands, since the Black Library seem determined to write them as god-awful in every novel. I know nothing about them. I just think they're cool looking, right? Yeah, I just think they look cool. Ow! Shoot him! Burn it, brother! Oh, it's bullshit. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Why's it gotta be me? Thank you, brother. No, you don't. All right. Yeah, he really did not like that shoulder cannon, dude. When will Heartbound be finished? You're waiting on buying it? I update it every month. If you want to wait for it, then wait for it. If you don't, then don't. But you can just go see the updates. Last one came out 9 days ago. There is no release date posted. If there will be, it will be in those updates. Just every month, new content. Ferris was also a moron. What was wrong with Ferris?
Xenos leader beast eliminated, Lieutenant.
Leader beast destroyed. One sec. How many bits is Heartbound? What do you mean bits, dude? You can just go get it on Steam if you want. But play the demo. It might not be for you, to be real with you. Yeah. What is this? The Iron Hams, brother. Give me the 200 bits. It's very nice of you. Do Space Marines get vacations? Brother, that was the vacation. Oh, dude, somebody got the clip of the blender attachment. Hold up. I need to see this. This is the coolest shit I'd seen in ages. It's not that. I want to see the actual clip. God damn it. Copy the damn link. One sec. Twitch. You big piece of shit. There we go. Check this shit out. Watch this. Grabs the guy. Takes his staff, spins it. Like, I didn't know that was a killing blow that you could do. And it's specific to the Tech Marine. Will it blend? I've only seen it happen once, and I was like, holy shit, dude. You just blendered that man. Yeah, praise the Omnissiah, dude. Will it blend? Yeah, here's how you use that, friend. Exactly. That shit's insane. Alright, let's see. Classic tech priests and their special blenders. It's a pretty cool looking blender, to be honest. It really is pretty cool. I don't know, I dig that shit. Butte. What did I get unlocked? Let's see. New gauntlets. Yeah. Even more Darth Vader hand. It's kind of sick. I have one piece left to go. What is this? 2 missions in operations. 3 missions in operations. Prestige class level 4. Wait, is that a... It's a servitor, dude. I can just have a servitor on my backpack. Nice, Pip-Boy. Thank you. It lets... It's actually, you may not realize this if you look close at it, it's actually a BlackBerry, The Emperor sends me messages on it. You're not allowed to read them, though. Yeah. Tech Marine only. He likes us more. It's true. Battlefield repairs, brother. Killing or incapacitating an enemy with a servo gun restores 1 armor segment. That's huge. What else? I kind of want to switch over to lethal perimeter. Marks a zone. Makes me wonder, like, how that works. Yeah. 50% less energy per shot. The tech priest found this holy relic. It is a Nokia. Yeah. The servo gun shots set enemies on fire. Now that's insane. That's completely insane. I wonder how much damage that does. Alright, so the last power-up I need is this one. And then we can get, I guess, Prestige 2. Yeah. Marks a zone and shoots enemies in it. Yeah, but do I have to, like, target the zone? Like, how big is the zone? Like, I have so many questions there, right? You know what I mean? Yes. That is unhelpful, brother. Please, give me more information, brother. I wish to make a decision about my build. Off we go. You're 10 zones? You're like 15 zones. Legitimately. Are you a bot, first through defaults? Are you a bot? You've been coming here since 2023. You've been following since November 13th, 2023. You've said maybe 10 messages. 2023, 2024, 2024, 2025, now 2026. And almost every single message you've ever sent is let int equals hello world. You said no, lol? You've been here for 3 years. You started off with var int equals hello world, and now it's let int equals hello world. You've been doing that for a year. I have to check if you're a bot. I have to. You say lol, no lol. But I had to know. There are weirder bots. There are. I believed you were a bot, brother. Thank you for proving otherwise. It's very funny. Played on launch, worth coming back to? I would say so. I also played it on launch, and I also came back recently, and I have to say they've added so much content to it. It's enormous, dude. And the Tech Marine is fun as shit. It's incredibly fun. Favorite form of potatoes? Au gratin, it's not even close. Not even close. Potatoes au gratin are amazing. Put them in a cast iron pan, make them in the oven, dude. Awesome. Awesome as shit. That's the worst? You're the worst. Now what? Have you named your servo arm yet? I don't know what to name it. I just love how greebly I am, right? Like, look how greebly I am. There's so much greebling. He's very greebly. Like, we look at my heavy, right? My heavy's, like, clean. But, like, the Tech Marine is greebly. He's just covered in little bits all over the place. You know? I don't even have everything set up yet. You think hash browns are better than au gratin, dude? You think that's better than potatoes au gratin? Let me show you something. I'm going to show you an image. Let me see if I can find a good image of this. Brother, you want to come into this house, and you want to tell me that hash browns are better than this? You want to unironically tell me that hash browns beat this? Who hurt you? It had to be somebody. Somebody had to have hurt you. Hash browns don't have anything on that. At all. Even close, man. What is that? Potatoes au gratin in a cast iron pan. You cook them in the oven. You can also make them. Let me see if I can find another good one. They got cheese all in it. Let me see if I can find a really good looking one. Let me see if I can find one that isn't AI. Jesus Christ. The goddamn internet these days. I can't. It's all AI shit. The whole internet is goddamn slop now. This one looks like salami. I hate the internet. The internet disgusts me now. Yeah. I can't even find good pictures that I can't suspect as being AI. Also, whoever cuts potatoes au gratin like a pizza is that's complete heresy. You can't do that. Oh, Twitch ads are broken because of the time change. It says ads start in 1 hour and 8 minutes. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that sucks. Twitch is busted, dude. God, I hate time change. Clearly never had a full English breakfast with a hash brown in a burrito. What'd you just say to me? What do you mean a hash brown in a burrito? Like you take a tortilla and you put a hash brown in it? The hell is that?
No. I will report to the sanitation master.
What is a menial? And why are they taking this man's eyes and then making him do septic work? Is this guy like the lowest caste, effectively, outside of Servitor? Because this dude's all tech priested out. You could, like, he looks rad as shit, to be honest with you. And I could squish him. He's an intern? Is that what they are? Yeah. Alright, we got ads in 6 minutes. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get a snack. Give me just a sec. I'm gonna leave my dude standing here. He's gonna aura farm for a moment while I'm away. Give me a sec. I have returned, brothers. I'm eating a snack. Hash browns in a breakfast burrito? Nah, dude. Potatoes are rotten. Hash browns are potato while patty? I think hash browns are good. But I think if you want the best potato form, that's potatoes au gratin. All right. I like how every single mission is risk factor high and priority high. Right? Like every single one of them. Spring Ahead already messed you up. It messed up all of my tooling, too.
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
So here's a question. How often do Space Marines kill each other? Is that a common thing? Regularly? You wish 40K games were more than just Space Marines? I could agree with that. You know. Like I said, I would love to play a Warhammer 40K MMO. I would love to. Oh, I mean just Space Marines, not Chaos Marines. I'm waiting on the ads to play. It says ads start in 1 hour, so it's probably in the next 30 seconds. It's a 40K Total War game coming at least. Yeah. Yeah. We talking Chaos Space Marines? Then yes. Oh, I mean, yeah, Chaos ones. I mean actual Space Marines, non-Chaos tainted ones. Oh, I play Darktide all the time. I really love Darktide. I play a Psyker in Darktide. It's very fun. Really, I actually need to go back to Darktide and see what new updates it's had. There we go. The ads have started. There are Space Marines that aren't aligned with Chaos or Loyalist. How do they get repairs? Because I feel like a Space Marine needs to be maintained, right? You need like a maintenance crew for these guys. Or is that wrong? Nah, Rogue Trader doesn't give me the MMO feel. Not at all. Bro, Willem, I haven't worked there in 10 years, man. You alright? Need to replace this damn keyboard? Do it. Waiting on the ads. Imagine a tactics-style game where you play a Chaos God trying to breach Holy Terra during the Heresy. That would be cool as shit. I think it'd be really neat, actually. Tons of Space Marine chapters that are entirely fleet-based. Really? Now I want to know. That actually seems really interesting. Interested in learning about Renegade chapters? Read the Carcharodons trilogy. The Carcharodons is actually one of the factions you can unlock visually in the game, in this. I didn't know anything about them. They look like, they're like shark people, right? Or they have shark symbols, right? Or am I wrong about that? Yeah, the shark guys. Yeah, they're cool. I think they're actually really goddamn cool. They're savage. Make sure to look up Tiberos, the Red Wake. There's so many names. They got a Megalodon in their capital ship. What does that mean? What do you mean they have a Megalodon? Did they just build one? How the hell does that work? The ads are literally at 500% volume, FYI. That you need to report. That is a problem with the platform. I don't control that. You need to report the ad for being too loud. Which I believe is actually... It's breaking the law in the United States. So, like, you should report it. Through the ad. There's a way to do it. They're not supposed to be that loud, but I don't have control over that. Warhammer 40k Tiberos. The Red Wake Reaper Lord of the Void is the chapter master of Shadelord Karchardon's chapter of Space Marines and ship's master of the fabled Battle Barge. That's freaking rad, dude. The Battle Barge Nikor. He also serves simultaneously as company master Karchardon's elite first company. Why sharks? Why a Megalodon? I need to know.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
We have landed them.
I guess the last type of Marine that needs to happen is a Grey Knight, really. I don't think they'll ever release that inside of Space Marine 2, though. Yeah, Grey Knights would be too powerful. That's why I don't think they'll ever do it. Let him cook. Oh. My turret. My beautiful turret. Love it. Off we go. Hey, look. A couple of elites. Oh, rude. Better. Be awesome seeing a Grey Knight running around as an NPC as a support. That sounds kind of cool, dude. Yeah, there's no Psyker Marines in the game. Yeah, they don't. There's no Chaplain. There's none of that. No Grey Knight. Nothing. I think Grey Knights would be too powerful, like in lore kind of a thing. The only time you get to play a Psyker or anything related is Dark Tide. That's cool. I like them in Dark Tide. They're fun. I think Psykers are neat, and I think they did the warp mechanic on Psykers in Dark Tide quite well, because you have to manage the warp on yourself, or if you do it too much, you explode, which is neat. Yeah, and I like that. Oh. Off we go. Got it. Librarians are the Psykers in each chapter, by the way. That's what they're called, librarians? Interesting. A librarian, is that a Space Marine psyker? Like, how does that work? They have a book because they can read? Wait, that reading was like heresy. Oh, god damn it. No. Devein the shrimp. Beautiful. Love to see it. Psychic potential, but also strong enough to survive marine augmentation. Really? Really? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Squish. Squish, squish, squish. Squish. Someone has to write all the notes. Who writes the CVS receipts? That's the real question, right? Yeah, who writes the receipts? Forward, brothers. Chaplains do? How do they know what to write on the receipts? No one, they get printed out of their CVS printer. True. That was a test. You passed. But you also gave away Imperium knowledge, so you failed. Librarians transcribe on them for protections. I don't know. I don't know. Whoa. No, you don't. Popped him. Off we go. I love how melee the Tech Marine is, to be honest with you. It's kind of amazing. Do we just no longer work on Heartbound here? I have not worked on Heartbound on stream in a year and a half. So, why did you think I did anymore? I work on it off stream and I update it every month. But it's not been on stream in a year and a half.
Altar exposed. Wreck the infernal altar.
Space Wolves will runes under their armor for buffs. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, I don't work on it on stream because people get upset. They don't want to see the, like, they don't want spoilers on it, and most of what I have to do is writing, and I don't like writing in front of people. Division 2 is 90% off? Bro, what? Okay, that's kind of insane. I'll announce that on the Discord. Yeah, I don't like writing in front of people. It's weird. Yeah, more than a year and a half at this point. That's why it's always weird, because people pop into like, why don't you work on it on stream anymore? I used to watch all the time. I was like, then you haven't been here in 2 years. Like, what, dude? They rune priests aren't psychers? That's gotta be a psyker, though. So the purity seals are probably written by someone in the ecclesiarchy. Someone was saying it was the priests in some way. So that makes sense. It makes me interested, because, like, I don't actually know if those purity seals do anything. Like, realistically. Work exactly like Psychers, but they don't draw power from the warp? Really? Chaplains do the purity seals. Alright. Oh, look, it's one of those. I don't like those. Those suck. It's always good when the enemy of my enemy is also still my enemy. That's my favorite. Crush him. Crush that one. Oh. Oh. Ow. Got it. Fantastic. Yo, Doug, I heard you like gun strikes. Ubisoft sale on Steam. Games are 50 to 90% off right now. Yeah, I need to go look right after this mission. You're painting Warhammer? Watching someone play Warhammer and learning about Warhammer? This is the way, brother. This is the way. This is rough. All right. A lot of dudes. I just A-trained through all those guys. Did you see that? Grim. Oh my god, dude. Whoa. Ow. Those are obnoxious. Nice.
I can restore this sentry's operational status. Gun strike ready to deploy. Enemy units call from the countdown sequence. High level security. We need to authorize another terminal before it dies down.
Activate the second console, brother. Go, brother.
Minion of the law. This tarantula is still puzzle.
Get it, brother! Get the console, brother! You got it. With 1 second remaining, my man. Awesome job. Boop.
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
I barely even use ammo anymore. It's all just melee. Should probably use ammo more often. God, that's sick. Full of confetti, my dudes.
The warp's tendrils creep through. The archenemy awaits. Servo gun is fully operational. Inserting fresh magazines. Our objective lies ahead. Servo harness gun available.
Sick. More Decker. Yeah, dude. Realizes what the confetti actually is? Yeah.
For we face a demon host. Demon host combatants restrained by shrines.
They'll never get ahead in life that way. It's true. Yeah. What the shit? Can't see shit, Captain.
Demon returning fire. Destruction confirmed. Brace hegemonic bombardment.
That's terrifying, dude.
Demon returning fire. I hold this one.
Oh, shit. What just hit me? I guess it was that thing on the ground. There we go. Get some armor back at least. Go to the next one.
Brace hegemonic bombardment. Disengaging.
Oh, goddamn. That shit on the ground is awful. It hurts!
Rally and return! The demon host unleashes its power! Demon returning fire. Reality Fisher vacuum tactics sent the demon combatant back to its plane of origin.
Oh, we got it. We won. Bro, Cam, that was over a year ago. That's the part that's really dumb about it, man. Hope you're having a good day, by the way. Dirk. We killed it. We killed the Birdman. He's dead now. Birdman is terrifying, to be honest with you. So tell me about those dudes. Why does that happen? Is that like one of our psychers and a warp guy is coming through? Why is it always a big Birdman? Are there other kinds? How does this work? Yeah, it's a demon host, but I'm trying to understand, like, what does that mean? Tzeentch's greater demons are Birdman. So basically that guy wanted to know too much, and then he became Birdman. A Tzeentchian bird came out of his brain because he knew too many. Why does Tzeentch like birds? Was likely an unwilling host. Birds are cool. More like willingly or unwillingly possessed to host a greater demon of Zinch. Okay. Does Zinch have a bird head? What does Zinch look like? Let me look. What does Zinch look like? Oh, he's a giant bird guy. He's literally just a bird man. What? All right. Let's see, twitch.tv/drops. Let me see if my... Oh, I almost have it all. Should be watching my own stream, goddammit. Caw. Started as crows, did they really? Oh, that's wild, man. Oh, yeah, no, my shorts still come out once a day. So if you're interested in watching the shorts and you're not getting them on your feed, unsubscribe from the channel and resubscribe. We've seen a lot of people saying that. They've had the exact same problem. Because they saw some video or whatever, and then they said they didn't like it. And then now they're not getting my videos. So all you got to do is unsub and then resub. Should fix that on your timeline. There doesn't seem to be any other way to fix that. Boop. There we go. New legs. All right. Everything except for the war gear, man. We're almost fully capped out. And the only way I can get the war gear is by prestiging 4 times. Zinch has multiple mouths? So maybe that was a greater demon instead. Yeah. Yeah. If Zinch is the Birdman, does that make Tony Hawk the avatar of Zinch? Oh, hold up. Maybe. Actually, maybe. Does that make Einstein the avatar of Zinch, then? Einstein is very Zinch aligned, right? I have so many questions. Oh, wait, that's very Zinch. All right, let's see here. No. Fix all this. I think we have the Game Jam imagery now. Let's check. Nope. Message Shay. There we go. Nuclear Gandhi Zinch. Terrifying, actually. All right. How do I get this bag back? One more mission in operations mode. I kind of like that one more. Let me see what the lamps look like, though. Oh, that lamp looks cooler, though. Like, it kind of looks like an old... I don't even know, like a stoplight kind of a thing. Yeah. You pinged Discord about the sale? I have not, but I'm going to do it after the stream, so. Zinch looks like he came out of Lovecraft. You got a link? Demon hosts are people who had a demon sealed in their body by another person. Not always a greater demon. The 4 gods have a greater demon each. Korn, Bloodthirster, Zinch, Changer of Ways, Nurgle, Great Unclean One, and Slanesh is the Keeper of Secrets. So what we were seeing there, was that the Changer of Ways coming through? Is that what that was? It's like their avatar kind of a thing? So there's only one of those. Not multiple, just one of them. Or are there many of them? Oh, infinite amounts of them. Okay. Huh. You think now that we have Tech Marine, they're going to do another Salamander champion? Like what? What would they do with Salamander? I think, honestly, the Tech Marine is the coolest looking character to me. And I think the reason why is if you look at this, he's all greebled out. Like there's so much detail in like little bits. You go to my Heavy, and the Heavy's got detail, but he's very smooth. And, like, the Heavy's just as teched out, like, in terms of level. So I think what they did with the Tech Marine is they made it, like, very, very chunky, you know, and it feels really good, and it looks more 40K to me. These guys look more like models, right? These are all smooth. Yeah, the Tech Marine has rivets everywhere. He's got greebling everywhere. Dog Rock? What are you talking about, dude? On the ferret stream? Is that what it is? Lots of pockets for cookies. True. Look how greebly he is. Okay, that torch looks hilarious. Look at that. He brought a torch. So here's something interesting. Here's something that I'm wondering about, right? How badly do other Space Marines look down on Tech Marines? Because they're very different. Depends on the chapter. Which chapters like them the most? They're more like awkward outsiders. So it's hard for them to, like, identify with them, basically. They're like, you exist, and we have nothing in common now. Is it kind of that thing? Respected outsiders. The Iron Hands like them the most. I mean, that kind of checks out. I did it! This one is done. It's finished. It is done. Next one is going to be... I guess we'll do the first guys. We're going to go up here and do this. I don't have any more points. F. I want to learn about gunships. I wonder if they'll add any more progression systems to this. There's so many at this point. And we were waiting for this door to open for ages. And it finally opened up. I don't think there's any other big doors to open either. I guess there's a door. We can go in there. I don't even know what that is. Maybe a small door? Maybe. Nice, Bezos. He's pretty good, dude. We will die? For the Emperor, you know? A little bit of for the Emperor.
Slushberry Games with $5 said, is it like Corrin from DBZ who grows senzu beans to help fighters recover instantly so they can fight more? Also, have a good day, Kitten.
I believe
7.
That. No, goddammit.
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
For the Emperor. This is just the flight deck. There's a whole lot of ship left. Yeah, but there don't seem to be any other doors for us to go through, so maybe they're at the end of updates in terms of, like, new areas here? You know? It's Alfarius? I'm Alfarius. Seven is the blessed number of Nurgle. Why would Nurgle have a number? There's always an elevator? True. There will be a barge expansion next update. Do they have a roadmap that we can check out? Yeah, where's the roadmap? If you got a link, I'd love to check it out.
mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. Acadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the
Alright, up we go.
and establish their fate. We must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza. Captain Akaran will coordinate our efforts over
Glorious.
There is sure to be an ambush.
You don't get to run away. Crush him! Hell yeah. Now that was a really interesting thing. Did you hear what he just said? He said, let the servo gun do its job. That means the gun is autonomous. Meaning there's a guy in the gun. There's a servitor in the gun. There's a guy in there. There's a guy in the gun. There's a guy in the gun. Could be possessed by the machine spirit. Technically could be. Actually could be, because, you know, we are part Adeptus Mechanicus. As a tech, you know, tech marine. I like how we're like, we're gonna die. And now there's just a million dead dudes. It's a machine spirit, not a servitor. Is it actually? I thought that was like heresy. Is that like not allowed? Armor is a resource. Use it all. Machine spirits are sacred. AI is evil heresy. Isn't a machine spirit just AI? Okay. Actually a train. Devein the shrimp, brother. Squished. Yeah, the bulwarks kick an ass, dude. That turret is awesome, too. Yeah, the bulwark slams are great, man. I could basically just run through these and do execute shots as I'm charging, which is just insane, to be honest with you. Because you're just like... Right? The whole time. And every one of those gives you an armor pit back, so it's like very, very powerful. And I feel incredibly ammo efficient with this class. That's unfortunate for you, Nicky. Call with his mini Gilman. Gilman with his little call. Terrifying, actually.
We are inside the Astra Militarum camp.
Talassa,
You need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition.
There's a
codes
bunch of
required
turrets that I have access to in here. This is great.
Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. Nothing spotted.
Oh, I screwed up. Nope. God damn it. No, let me duel him. Oh. I screwed up the fight with him. I got my timing wrong on one of those hits.
Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Let's get out of here, gentlemen. I don't know about the mini Gilliman. I do not. What is a mini Gilliman? Mini Gilliman and Little Cole? What is it? Wait, do they have tiny AI versions of themselves that are owned by the other guy? Is that what that is? That's amazing. Brothers, we need to go to the next area. If you get bogged down fighting these, we'll never make it out alive. Brothers, join me. It's an AI reconstruction of the other guy. Ryu, we're ready to go to the next area. Let's rock. There. Yeah, we can just go. We're good to go. It'll follow us and it'll be fine. There we go. What? We got a neurothrope. That's really bad. I don't have my turrets up. Oh, god damn it. I got bumped while I was doing that. Took a bunch of HP off of it. Oh, shit. We gotta get in close. Or not. Turret got it. No! Brother! Alright, he's dead. That shield turret's awesome. Got him. Shit. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. If the game can't bring you to them, it brings them to you.
Refreshing armaments.
Alright, that was a hell of a fight. That room is the hardest room on this mission, generally, so we can do that. We can probably do everything. See, it's hard? That's great, though. That makes it fun. What? The turrets, brother. Little Rob G throws a fit every time he's woken up by call. He doesn't like that he exists. Really? It's kind of hilarious, to be honest with you.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Yeah, the turrets are amazing. I have the prestige perk that makes it so that when I'm making a turret, it is I am immune to damage, which is really nice.
Use the cords to
Yeah.
bring the bomb and finish its deployment into the crit from well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Brothers, the turret is up. Begin. I really need that one.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Generator 4 has their attention.
Get Gen 4.
Violent dismantling of generator 4 in progress. Punish the ignorant iconoclasts.
Got it. Save the med, you can heal. I already used it.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
I'm on my way to it. Go, 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 go. Rip frame rate. Oh, is it dying on you? Just too much data on screen.
X-axis of drive train operation. We will begin the course of locomotion at its.
Tyranids nearing generator 3.
Gen 3.
Generator 3 is discharging irregular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
Ah! Get him back! Honestly, the passive on the Tech Marine is so broken for the entire party. Everybody gets 2 armor pips whenever they do an execute. That's insane, to be honest with you. It is so powerful. It's such a force multiplier for the whole team.
Incoming. Generator 2.
Gen 2. Go, go, go.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Disruption of operational generator 2. Bring it into the Omnissiah's proper alignment.
I guess that's it. Yeah, there's not very many left. Sniped it out. Dive. Delicious shrimp. Anyone want them? Anybody want any of that? Yeah. How many more of these is going to have to go through until the bomb deploys? My God.
Deployment sequence concluded. Nano errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
So even the machine spirits believe in the Omnissiah.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Or are they programmed to believe in the Omnissiah? They are programmed to? But they're supposed to be AI, right? Not all machine spirits are AI. Some of them are just programs with no AI.
Activating tarantula sentry gun.
They're machine spirits, legally distinct. Okay. I think that's something that we call them just because we're not allowed to have AI. I think that's what they're called. They're not allowed to be AI. So they're machine spirits. Maybe a little bit of that. You don't have a right clearance for that answer? I feel like I have the right clearance for that. I am a tech marine after all.
This tarantula is still battle-worthy.
There it is. Armory data. Yellows. Those senators sound a wee bit heretical. Nah, I'm not.
Run distraction efforts.
This is a thought experiment.
We will be your bulwark, Titus.
So you're thinking about it. It's not real, right? Just thought experiment. You're doing the thinking, so that sounds like heresy over in your end, there, honestly. Down you go. Get out of here. Gross. Thinking is heretical, then why are you thinking about it? You're thinking about it. Now, who's heretical now? Yeah. Now what? Okay, Carnifex tried to die. Cooking it. Okay, things I learned. Carnifex doesn't like to be cooked. It actually does a lot of damage. Oh, God. Oh. He's terrifying. I dodged most of it. Anybody want any roast beef? I cooked this one mostly. It's still a little raw. I'll fix it. Don't worry about it. Gotta get the good meat out of the shell, so, you know. Anyway, sidearm seems cool in those bosses. Yeah, feastable. Delicious. Get the flamer, brother. The heavy flamer. It's a lot of crab, not beef. You can't fool me. We actually combined them. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tech marine thing you wouldn't understand. You know, the Adeptus Mechanicus decided to make a giant crab filled with beef. It's an Emperor thing. You wouldn't get it. Oh, thank God.
No turning back. Understood.
Do not eat the Tyranid? What? Why not, brother? Brothers, I will go in the middle.
Come on. We have reached the ambush position.
You brothers go to the outside so that we can do the fire thing. And it's outside and then inside, apparently. Go to the outside. Go to the outside. Or Conductor, you stay there. I'll go to the outside then. Conductor, you going middle? Alright. I'll go to the outside. I need somebody on the other side. Beef stew, that's you. We're gonna wait. Let's see which side it's gonna be on. God, there's so many of them. Dear God. The right side? Beef stew, it's gonna be on you. Pop your side now. Conductor, go pop his. Do it, do it, do it. What?
Welcome to Swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Ooh. I love that my extra arm is like grabbing stuff. Is that controlled by my Space Marine, or is that like a thing on its own? Is that also a machine spirit? How many machine spirits I got in this? That's basically what I'm asking at this point. Get some fire out there. That dude just sat there blocking everything. He's dead now. That has a machine spirit? So the arm has a machine spirit, the turret has a machine spirit. How many machine spirits I have? Yeah, it's Slapstack Marine. This baby can fit so many machine spirits. Exactly. Honestly, the bolter has really grown on me. Crushed. Brother. Alright. Anything that uses power has a machine spirit. Really? Oh, we got incoming. It's on my side. Popping it. Get yours. Do it. Beautiful. How did that thing not just die?
The swarm has almost fully committed.
Let's duel.
From my mark.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Dueling.
Cycling cartridges.
Boone, see no scum. Yeah, you goddamn right. Alright, I think we're in a good spot. I think we win it. That was the highest difficulty.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Oh, it's upsetting you can't just cleave through them with the big axe and a wide arc. There's actually another one of these axes that is made for cleave. This one has very small cleave. It's made for a single target. I've built myself around killing elites. If I wanted to kill chaff, I could use the other axe. It's made for that. Beautiful. Hey, hold a minute. If he can smell through that helmet, that means that outside air is getting in unfiltered. And if outside air is getting in unfiltered, that means he can be breathing in Tyranid spores. Is that right? Holy shit, dude. Why are there suddenly so many dudes? Makes sense, yes. Alright, that seems bad. No?
Commendable work, brothers.
Do Space Marines have aimbot, or is that heretical? I think it'd be heretical.
Refit and redeployment immediately.
Tyranid spores don't work that way, thankfully. Really? I'm at 99% of my drop, dude. It's usually not that easy. We had literally perfect teamwork there. I know. It's because we're good at the game. Feels good. The helms have filters and air vents. Space Marines have 3 lungs and way more effective biological defenses. With that in mind, he still smelled it. Have you heard about the new anime in production about parasite mushrooms that control humans? No? That sounds amazing. Send me that. The only thing this game is missing is playing as a Dreadnought in Terminator armor. That sounds cool, honestly. I think canonically none of the guys here are wearing helmets. I'm not wearing a helmet, but I also have a filter, which is kind of cool. I did so many kills. Look at all them kills. Mostly melee, too. Super awesome. Special kills. One sec. Oop. AI is not an enemy? Okay, what about the Men of Iron? What about that? Damn. Tech Marine armor part. It's done, dude. And I got 3 yellows. Looking forward to seeing the rest of your game. Any info on what'll be done? I released an update. Oh, shit. You got ads. Let's see. Replace it. Let's see. God damn it. This shit is broken again? It's Google, guys. Unauthenticated. What the shit is going on here, man? Yeah, it's broken again. Yep. You have a question, a hypothetical if you will. Who would win between the Space Marines and the Helldivers and why? And which side would you be fighting for? Space Marines, not even close. Space Marines, not even close. Like, outrageously not even close. A Space Marine could just, like, annihilate any number of Helldivers. Stratagems don't even matter. You love that, Bezos? It's pretty good. Okay, I need to find out what the hell's going on with this. Grab this. Got my Mark X Pristine. That's done. Now I need to go into here. Grab this. Find out what the shit is going on with this. Go into custom commands. It's not on the screen. Channel rewards, no. Settings, no. Google Cloud TTS. Add Google Cloud TTS. Let's see. Google Cloud TTS voice key. Google Cloud project. Console. APIs. I need to go into my Google Cloud shit and find out what's going on here. Credentials. What the hell is causing this problem? Service accounts. Hold up. Google Cloud Voice. Why is this broken? Yeah, for some reason something's messed up in here. Voice. I keep having to, like, shut down the whole system and bring it back online so that we can actually get voices. I don't know why this is broken. Huh. Yeah, this is really weird. Like, really weird, actually. It'll do an event log of... There was an error speaking TTS, status code unauthenticated. Request had invalid authentication credentials. Expected OAuth 2 access token. Login cookie or valid authentication credential. Developers.google.com. Let me see. Developers.google.com / the hell's the problem here? Identify sign in / dev console -project. Okay. That's part of the problem. Very cool. Okay, dismiss that. Now, where is the problem? Let's see, products, Google Voice. Yeah, something broke, dude. I think it's broken on theirs. I can't even find the shit for this. Let me see. Yep, speaker bot. Remove that. Re-add it. It's Google Cloud TTS. And I'm using my Google Voice key. I don't know why this is broken. It's weird, too, because it's authenticating when I use the key. And then randomly it just unauthenticates. And I don't know what's wrong. Like, this is a totally new problem. Yeah, authenticate to Cloud TTS. Something is wrong here. The hell is going on? Let me see. Maybe its billing has gone wrong? Okay. We are currently experiencing data delivery delays from Google. Really? Really? Yeah, it looks like Google might be having a problem. Grab some stuff here and try and figure this out. Google Cloud Console. I log into that. No, I don't want to continue where I'm left off. I need to look at my projects. No, not products. God damn this thing. Dashboard, thank you. Project info is there. That's my TTS system. Yeah, all this stuff is like super annoying to deal with. Flight to text speech API and enable. See the free quota, but it's a requirement. Okay. And we have to go into here. Yeah, I don't know why this is broken. This project is a billing account. Manage billing accounts. Link a billing account. My billing account. Set account. There we go. That may have been the problem. It may actually be mad that there's no billing account. Because it's only charged me 1 cent in 10 years. Yeah. That's hilarious, dude. 1 single cent to do all the TTS. All my homies hate the cloud, self-host for the win. Yeah, but then I can't get the good voices that I like, right? That's the problem. Cloud text-to-speech API. Let me see. Payment overview. All that shit set up. Yeah, weird, man. I don't like the cloud either, but what are you going to do? Okay, that is now hooked back up. I guess there's nothing in here? I can't even find the cloud TTS shit. Did they remove this? In the search bar, type cloud text to speech. Text to speech. I think they must have changed all this shit. Cloud text to speech API. Huh. Huh. They have changed a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure this out later, I think. Something's broken again. Esoteric Ebb? Don't know what that is, man. But basically what you have to do is you have to go to Google Cloud. You have to set up a Google Cloud account. Then you have to do Cloud Text-to-Speech API. Then you create a service account for that. And then you have to do, like, SpeakerBot TTS from there. And then you get a JSON file, and you use that to authenticate through it to your Google Cloud account. Which it's authenticating, but then it's freaking out randomly. So I'm like, what the hell is going on? It's billing on this one. Hey, what is this project called? I wish it told me, like, how long I'd had an account for. You know? But I'm looking through all my projects right now to find out what the hell is going on. Cloud Text-to-Speech API. There we go. 0% errors. Latency median. Okay, so this one is working, but, like, it doesn't... It's freaking out. I can actually get data to see how often we do TTS, by the way. Which is hilarious. Let me look at the credentials, see if they broke. Service accounts are there. Oh, did they break the credential system? That might be the problem. Okay. Service accounts page. So it's still authenticating to connect, but it's having random dropouts of connecting to be used. Someone made an AI platform named Genova. What does that even do? What? Okay, cloud overview. We've got this set up. That needs to go into grant this service account action. Download the JSON key file on the service accounts page. What the shit is that page? God damn it, dude. API See, this is the part that's insufferable, is Google has specific names for everything, and there's a million drop-down options for all of these, so it's impossible to find everything. Okay, they're using version 1 for all of this. Manage service accounts. There's our stream TTS. We'll go into that. Keys. I created on December 1st, 2023. It expires on December 31st, 9,999. I feel like it probably is still active, right? Maybe just a little bit. All right. The TTS queue is empty. But maybe this is fixed. Ebb is a D&D Disco Elysium? Really? Yeah, better patch the Y10K bug. Exactly, dude. That's actually insane. What do you think about Ogre as a game engine? Never used it. I don't know anything about it, to be honest with you. Anthropic said they can't confirm that Claude is not sentient because they gave it anxiety. Incredibly. I don't know, this may be surprising. If you feed all of human interaction into an LLM, sometimes it will respond as a human. It's a mimic. It doesn't have anxiety. It's mimicking people who do. Make a reminder in 9,998 so you don't forget to renew. Fair. All right. Now then, my ascension. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. So this was the old one. It's way more like... I've got like grippers now. Look at that. Little gripper guys. Almost entirely assimilated. I got some more human parts in there somewhere. More armored light bulb, you goddamn right. What's not hypothetical? It's happened. Jance, what are you talking about in terms of lore for Warhammer 40k? You unlock more perks as well? Yeah, I don't think I need any of them. Let me go check. I don't think there's anything else that I want on my build right now. There might be maybe the second column. Let me look. Need a third brother before you start a mission? Fair. We can get another. The voiceover didn't work, dude. It's the same exact problem. Something's wrong with Google today, man. Like 100%. I may switch to a different solution, because I think this is the second time this has ever happened. Yeah, request had invalid authentication credentials. Expected OAuth 2 access keys. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to create another key. Create new key. We're going to do it as a JSON file. Create that one. Where the hell is it? Made on March 8th, right? Open that. I'm going to go grab it real quick. We're going to go into here. All right, software. So we'll go to tools, streaming, files. Take a look at this one. Oh my God, open, please. They're exact same format in terms of ID. They're both OAuth 2. Yeah, both of these are OAuth 2. This can't care. Real annoying, real fast. So now, delete this one out. Google Voice key. There we go. So we got Google Voice, scan this. Now I'll take this. I'll go into save settings. Nope, come on. Settings. Remove that. Add in Google Voice. Grab my new key. Hit OK. It's connected. But something is wrong. Let's try it.
Fujikawa said, "Brothers, Chiros grows stronger this day, for I have made yet another offering, a rather large one at that, to the avatar we call Toilet. Praise be to the Omnisciatia."
So it worked right there. However, in a couple of hours, it'll do the same thing again, because this is what happened last time. So something is busted, dude. Something is super busted. Also, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's really busted. I don't know what it is either. What broke? TTS. The authentication to Google was broken. I don't know why. Honestly, I'm going to bet anything, and I'm just going to blame this every time. Daylight savings. It's all daylight savings time. That's all this shit is. So that's interesting. Restores 1 equipment charge. Equipment is your grenade, right? Right? What if you have a melt-a-bomb? Does that count? Do you get a melt-a-bomb back? Works for Melta? Yup, that's disgusting. Okay. Yeah, I honestly think that the Battlefield Repairs is the best one still. Alright, let's rock. Some of us switch timelines during the Blood Moon. Good. Alright, we finished Inferno on the hardest difficulty. Are there more missions? Actually, I just realized. I don't know if I did Demirium. Did I? Yeah, I did them all. Never mind. They all have check marks next to them. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, I did Void Song. Is there anything else that I missed? Reject. I guess they did them all. Yeah, it's campaign. That's what I was looking for, to see if there's anything else. Alright, we're going to go to the second mission on highest difficulty. And... boop, there you go. Yeah, we don't want to get a rando. No rando. Okay, Tether Guys is set up to come out today, and we don't have a short today. Let me see. Let me see this. All right. The short is ready. It's coming out. What is this? Is Midnight worth trying out, or have we given up hope in Blizzard? What do you mean we? You have to... You are a consumer in and of yourself. You like games. You like specific things. You have to decide that for you, man. I don't like it. I'm not going to play it. But there's no we, right? You got to choose that for you. The moment you start making decisions as we, You lost control of your life, man. You got to think for yourself. You have to. Formaggio. I swear to God, lad. You thought this stream was about Heartbound development because of the stream cover? No. Nothing like that. Any ATA at Heartbound completion? I release updates for it every month. Eventually it will be done, right? You can go see the latest one. It was 9 days ago. Every month it gets updates. Every month it gets closer to being done. And I'm working on Jotunheim, which is the last chapter. We're not bored. Resistance is not futile. True. You play YTBC? No, not planning on it. I don't even have the Blizzard launcher installed, to be honest with you, man. I don't like the direction that WoW went in terms of monetization. And I don't like the direction it's gone in terms of monetization of pretty much anything now. So, like, yeah. It's not a boycott if I specifically myself don't buy something. I just don't want to buy something. I hate when people turn a single person's choice into, we're boycotting. It's like, no, we're not. I'm choosing to do something with my wallet, right? You got to choose to do whatever you're going to do with yours. That's important. Yeah.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are
yeah, Heartsteel is why I'm not playing it. Because you have a subscription, you have an MTX shop, you have the WoW token that turns into in-game gold, and then you have this new Heartsteel premium currency. And the moment that happened, I was like, dude, I can't play any part of your game without thinking about this. If I get into your video game, and I'm just thinking about my wallet, I'm not playing a game anymore. I'm playing a storefront. I can't do it. I just want to play a goddamn game. I don't have to think about my wallet in this at all. I get to shoot stuff. It's great. You know? Like, that's it. That's all it comes down to for me, man. It's too much monetization. Takes away from the game for me. Yep. It's not just more and more stuff to spend your money on. It's more and more reminders that you can spend money based on the stuff that you're doing in the game. So, like, the more often that they add that stuff, they add it, oh, here's a new feature. There's a monetization side to it. Here's a new expansion. Did you guys know there's monetization to the new expansion? Like, every single one of these things is, like, a reminder that you can also optionally spend money. And it's like, I just don't want that reminder, dude. You know? Totally agreed. Yeah, I mean, it's just, that's all it comes down to, man. And I don't, to be clear, I don't think you're shit for wanting to play a game that you love. Not at all. It's just, that monetization, that ain't for me. Whoop. Got a turret.
I can restore this sentry to operational status.
Making an area in a map called Jotunheim is hilarious. Yeah, no, Jotunheim is Muspelheim and Niflheim, which are led by Moose and Sniffle, who are based off of Heat Miser and Snow Miser, so their songs are named 101 and 10 Below. They also claim that the other one is too much, which is fine.
I can understand why the Astro Minotaur struggled to repel my lord.
Ah, I screwed it up. And now he's dead. Reversal. The worst is when they say they're not pay to win and they offer pay to convenience, and then they make the game insufferable to play unless you could do the convenience thing for money. Yeah. Oh, shit. No, you don't. I screwed that up really bad. That's why we all love Warframe. Warframe's awesome. I love Warframe. I have always loved Warframe. I love the way they monetize that game. I kind of want to play more Warframe on stream. The problem I keep having is that it's awful for bitrate. Path of Exile is like that too. I love Path of Exile. I play that all the time. I was playing it yesterday. I was playing it on stream yesterday too. Oh God! You son of a bitch! Ah, my bones! Ah! I screwed it up! There's too many guys! Nope. 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 Got it. Oof. Oof. Got him. I have so much HP. Brothers, where are you? Where are my battle brothers? You want to check out Princess Agana's link? Why, what's up? I was fighting many dudes. You have to link it again. Stop going so far ahead? Oh no, on higher level missions, the best thing to do is skip, like, there's no reason to kill everything in a room. You'll get stuck behind and you'll run out of resources, man. Yeah. Yeah, you're barely surviving because you gotta keep moving. Like, don't worry about clearing a room. We're on the highest difficulty. Yeah. Telling you. Telling you. Thor hit absolute? What do you mean absolute?
Tactical supplies located.
Reposted?
Trying and waiting. Available.
Ah. Yeah, I'm not really surprised by that one. Oh yeah, we're playing absolute right now. Whoa! Around the corner? Actually ridiculous. Nothing up here.
For his life. This support is ready for demolition.
Turret's coming up. Got it.
Servo gun is fully operational. Prime explosives. We are ready to ambush the target. Come on.
I will get you, brother.
The Hive Titan will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and move that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Go, brothers. How you doing, Pirate? Doing pretty good. Chillin'. Oh, Grim Dawn is awesome, dude. If you've never played Grim Dawn before, it's incredible. Squished him. Sometimes there's a little guy in here, sometimes not. Looks like not today. Yeah, Titan Quest 2? I have not tried that. I have not. Was it good? The third expansion is coming this year for Grim Dawn. No shit? Oh man, that means I'm gonna have to get back on and play it. I didn't even know there was an expansion for it. The third expansion? I haven't played in ages, dude. I played it when it first came out. It was like a really big deal. And then I really haven't played since. And I played it a lot when it first came out. I really, really liked that game. I really did. They did such a good job with it, kind of setting the tone and making it really creepy. Like, there's that one character that says, I think she says charming, the boss. You know the boss that says, like, charming, charming, charming. Like, mimics you?
We may have to bring down the supply bridge. Way ahead of you. This is a withdrawal order.
I think it's that game.
Negative. The objective is the Hive Titan, not the bridge.
Oh, that was Wolshin. Okay, I do have a Grim Dawn character, and I did play that a lot. That was Wolshin. Wolshin, not Wolchin. Wolshin. Wolshin was so good, too. Is Wolshin still around? No, Kitten was from Doom. Whoop! Love it. Absolutely outrageous.
Don't let up. They're still coming. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Wolshin, the clone plant character. You got it. That was the creepiest thing. Wolshin was rad, dude. I didn't know Grim Dawn was getting an expansion, though. I'm gonna have to check that out. But Wolshin was really cool. Grim Dawn was really cool. I don't know. I haven't thought about that game in a while. Turret. Weird spot for a turret, but alright.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos Leader Beast will be in visual range shortly.
Nice. You playing Borderlands 2 for that? Dude, Borderlands 2 was pretty good. Borderlands 3 was kind of less. Borderlands 4 felt less. I don't know how to feel about Borderlands now. Legitimately. I guess nothing is ever going to compare to Handsome Jack. That's kind of how it feels in terms of villains in Borderlands. Like, you just don't have a... There hasn't been a good villain since Handsome Jack. And I'm trying to, like... trying to think if even any of them even came close. And I don't think that's any at all, right? Yeah, he was the epitome of villain. It's hard to continue the series without him, you know? Yeah, he was great. It's really hard to continue that series without Handsome Jack. They are 2 out of 4 right now. Next one tells the tale for sure. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it too, but it's sort of a shame, right? Oh, cool, he's here. There he is. Armor data. 4's villain was bland, which is better than 3, whose villains were annoying. I guess that's true. Yeah, 4 is, like, bland is better than annoying, for sure. I do think the problem that I had with 4 is the lack of endgame. Like, Borderlands, for me, the endgame was like, get 1,000,000 points, keep getting harder and harder difficulty. Like, keep scaling, right? Borderlands 4 just had kill a boss in 1 hit, get some points. Kill a boss in 1 hit, get some points. Kill a boss in 1 hit, get some points. Hopefully get a shiny of your gun. It didn't really matter, right? Like, there was no point to getting stronger, because you were just killing the boss in 1 hit. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, this doesn't make sense. So I'm hoping that, like, if they, when they do the expansion for BL4, like, there's a point to progression, you know? Like, yeah. Because, like, if you're gonna give me scaling power, there's gotta be a reason for it, right? Like, DLC Season 3 more than the actual main story. Fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Didn't land for me either in BL4. And to be clear, I 100%ed BL4. I finished every side quest. I finished every optional quest. I finished all of it. Everything. So, like... And I 100%ed the map. Everything. So, like... It's not like I didn't engage in the content. I was trying to, like, see... I liked the story. I liked the interactions on the map, but there was just no endgame. Boop. Boop. Sir. My gun now. I don't even want it. Oh, another turret. Do you guys think they should add a higher level difficulty? This is the highest level. This is the max. I need more. Doctor, I need more.
Lieutenant. Lord.
The Emperor gives his strongest battles to his most terrifying warriors. You don't? We die? No. We would not die. I would have more to shoot. Nope. Immune. Dork monster. Our faith is our shield, you goddamn right. Okay, nothing in here right now. Your face is your shield. I thought you said my faith is my shield, and I was like, you're goddamn right. All right, you ready to hell? Like, for hell, rather? Because this is unironically going to be hell.
Fresh ammunition acquired.
It's actually going to be bad. You got your banner, right? Is that a... That was a placement error for a second there.
Not a boast, a challenge.
We'll see if we want to see the new difficulty after this thing. Ow. Okay, I got him in the first 25%. Rude. Hook him! Whoop! Hey, Framashu. How's it going? So anyway, that was pretty rough. He one-shot me. Like, we just owned that totally fine the whole time, and then he one-shot me. That was wild, dude. That was fun. Sure you want more difficulty? Yes. I want him to kill me when he looks at me. Yeah. He needs to look at me, and then I die. I didn't die instantly when he looked at me. No, he attacked me in the beginning, and I took off 25% of his HP with my turret. I need suffering. There was no suffering in there. There was no suffering. The Hive Tyrant was offended. Good, he should be. Hive Tyrant a bitch. How did I get the most range damage? That was all melee. That's weird. Wonder why. Interesting. Yeah, very strange. It counted all my melee damage as range damage for some reason. Looks like he did that. Just hopped up and bopped you. Yeah. 100% melee classes? That's what I was like. That's really weird, right? Maybe that one time where I was just shooting blindly into the wave of dudes. Could have been the turrets. Oh. No, but it had my melee damage be super low. But I was executing the shit out of guys. Oh, you know what it is? I know why. It's the servo gun. Yeah. It's the servo gun. Because it just slaps the shit out of damage. Yeah. And all of my melee is execution. So I'm just executing. Important Greg's info for you? What's the in Greg's info? What is it? What do you mean important? What is it? Is it true that Thor is bald? You're gonna have to ask ChatGPT, dude. Maybe Grok. Yeah. They're the only ones with the answer there. Sorry for the link. What is this? What the hell is this? They made a jacket that holds 30 sausage rolls? I'm actually mad. I want... It's a tactical jacket with a whole bunch of sausage roll. Look at this. Look at this shit. Hold up. I'm actually angry. Here. Look at it. Look at it. Like, look at it. God damn it. It has sauce packets. It does. There's a pizza in there. Look at this shit. Look at this. It unrolls the sauce packets. Oh my god. Look at it, dude. Look at it, dude. It's got so many pockets, dude. That's insane, dude. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Why do you taunt me this way? It's gross? How dare you? I'm an American and I know how good Greg's is. I understand. It haunts me. It haunts me daily. Every day I think for Greg's. Every day I know. I know that we won't get it here in the United States. Can Kronos send you one? You can't send a sausage roll. Maybe you can. Maybe I'm wrong. Sausage roll. Also, I think it was somebody in the community sent me this article for Truffle Security saying that millions at risk due to Google's OAuth flaw, which is somebody buys an old defunct domain and then your shit auto connects to it. Yeah, that's pretty common. That's why when a website goes down or anything like that, you disable the OAuth token. Kill it off. Yep. Pretty common. Can't you just make one? Can I make a Greg's sausage roll? From scratch. Can I make a Greg's sausage roll? I've made a Crunchwrap Supreme at home, and it was amazing. Here's the problem, all right? Learning how to make a Greg's sausage roll at home is giving into dark esoteric magics. If I gain this knowledge, very Zinchian, by the way, very Zinchian. If I gain this knowledge, I will also gain 50 pounds. And a heart condition, because I will only make Greg's. And that's it. That's all I will do. For every meal, and even meals I would never have had. Like 3 a.m. in my sleep, waking up covered in Greg's that I cooked while I was sleeping. Like, this is the problem. I don't think I should learn how to make Greg's. That being said, I also cannot be trusted with eggs because I make deviled eggs. And that's also a problem because I'll eat 40 of them in one go. And I have. And that's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah. So, we've learned from deviled eggs that I shouldn't learn to cook specific items because I can't be trusted with those items. I can't do it. I'll just eat too many. Greg's, I think, is exactly the same. If I learn how to make a Greg's sausage roll, I'm going to die. And I know this. Impulse control issues, it's not an issue. I just know that the best end for me is completely stuffed with Greg's, dying on the toilet like Elvis, right? That's basically what I would do. I would eat so many Greg's I would explode. I would detonate, right? Which, to me, would be a great end. That's a fitting end to me. It's just Greg's. Infinite Greg's. Yeah, deviled... What did you say to me? Blazkowicz? Deviled Greg's? I could make a Greg's sausage roll. And I could fill it half with sausage and half with deviled eggs. A deviled Greg's. I'm going to message Kronos right now. Hey, so you know how I like deviled eggs? Well, what if I also learn to make a Greg's sausage roll, but then build it with deviled eggs? 2. Deviled Greg's. I've sent this to him, and we're going to wait. We're going to wait to see how angry he becomes as a British person. He responded with, I'd eat that. I'd eat that. Would. Yeah. Yeah. It's British to eat it. Fair, yeah. Alright. Where are we going now, dude? Are we doing it again? We gonna try the same mission again? He sent me a gif of the nut button. Fair, yeah. That means you must do it now? If I can learn how to make a Greg's, I'd have to do one from a... I'd have to learn how to make a Greg's from scratch. I don't know how to do one, so I'm gonna have to learn it. Fall of Atreus, Chaos on Absolute. No, we're doing Decapitation. I want to kill this giant, horrible thing on Absolute. Is Greg some US stuff? No, it's British, dude. It's the only thing that's good there for food. Watches everyone who's British gets angry in chat. No, I love Greg's, though. It's really goddamn good. It's really good. Last time I was in Europe, I had 8 sausage rolls and 2 steak bakes in 48 hours. And I think that's all I ate. No, I ate a bunch of other shit, too, but I ate that. I gained 10 pounds in Europe in, like, 3 days. 4 days. That's what we tell the Americans, so they'll stay away. We don't stay away, though. We're really bad at that. It's like the one thing we're shitty at. Yeah. Yeah. We're really bad at staying away. You tell us not to be somewhere, we're there. Yeah. Yeah, we noticed you learned from us. It seems we did, actually. The difference between our country and your country, though, Kronos, is when we go somewhere, they don't have a celebration day to celebrate us by blowing up the sky afterwards. You guys have that for some reason. I don't know why. Hundreds of countries, even. Ridiculous, actually. Yeah. I need to learn how to make the Greg sausage roll. I need to. Isn't that almost what a Scotch egg is anyway? No? But what if we put a Scotch egg in it? In a Greg's. A Scotch Greg's. Oh my god, this just keeps expanding. A deviled Scotch Greg. This is awful. I don't think we should go any farther. Or maybe we should never stop. It's one of the two. A deviled Scotch Greg.
The leader beast will not make it past us.
Hurry up and create this food. I want to eat it. Fair. We're trying to play an Absolute, by the way, Kronos, and the new class is bonkers. Super fun. Want to see something fun, Kronos? You see those elites up there? You see those guys? Boop. Oh. It's awesome. And it's back. Kill them all. Squish. My turrets, arise, brother. Oh, wrong way. I'm dumb. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Beautiful turret. Rock and stone, brother. Very Leagues of Votan of you. You know? The tarantula grows. Are you in here putting that winky image in my chat again? God damn it. Grimmest thing I've seen around.
I can understand why the Astra Minotaurman struggled to kill.
My arm cannon just knocked all 3 of those guys. Hilarious, dude. Turret brother, arise. By God, it's wonderful. Truly beautiful. Use the chair. Winky has the chair. Card effects. Card effects and a thing. A horrible thing. Got him. That one's down. Carnifex is still up, though. Out of nowhere. Got him. Shoulder turret wins the day.
Carnifex immobilized.
What the? All right. Deeply horrifying. Deeply, deeply horrifying. Where's my ad, Brother Bezos? Unfortunately, Bezos is all out of ads. Because nobody is buying ads on Twitch in January, February, and March. And as such, everybody on the platform makes dramatically less money. Usually about 50% in quarter one. Hopefully, Twitch finds a way to get more advertisers, so then more streamers will be able to make more money without relying on just the community. It's the hope anyway. Yep, we'll have to wait and see. Lictor down. I see you licking, Zultralord, but the Lictor is dead. Murdered. Medicaid over here. Brother. Brother Medicaid. No licking. Don't you do it.
Rally point reached, Lord Akaran. The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards.
The TTS is broken again. So, it's something on Google's side. Yep. Something that should cheer you up. I will check it out. Pirated software.
I can restore this sentry to operational status.
Let's go over here.
Explosives ready.
Is valid for about an hour? Yeah, I honestly think it's the daylight savings, dude. It'll probably be fixed by tomorrow.
Our foes attempt charges wide. Brothers, help me. Requiring hope. Primed and waiting.
You need to use a poblano pepper to fit egg. Or bell pepper. I'm allergic to bell pepper.
Ready to ambush.
Although poblanos, those are fine.
The Hive Titan will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge. And lure
Get
the
it.
Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Let's go, brothers. It's time. I got a turret over here. Stuffed peppers are good. Yeah, no, I'm allergic to bell peppers. They give me the old anaphylaxis unless they are pickled or dried. That's the only way I can eat them. And either way, they smell and taste like gasoline to me. So, not the best.
Proceed to checkpoint. All specs indicates bioform organism.
Oh, we hostage train? The train says it's going to last the next hour and 2 minutes to me. I don't like that. I don't like that thing out there. Yeah, it says an hour and 2 minutes because of the time issues. That's wild, dude. This turret seems to always be here.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the
They'll deal
region
with
that's getting hammered
house
by
moving fixing. Are you moving houses? Tech Marine is fun. It's fantastic, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's super awesome, to be honest with you.
news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge. All elements needed are prepared. Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Titan, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Cadians.
Ready up, 8th. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of.
Cadians are rad, dude.
Over the bridge.
More enemies on the bridge.
Oh, they're coming up the front this time.
Put a pile up below. Don't let them climb.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way. But there is a horde of Xenos between you and Tyrant.
Didn't seem like that did much. Maybe it can't heat when there's a bunch of them like that? Love Cadians. They're pretty freaking badass, dude.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Applying more pressure.
Doing awesome, gamers? Hell yeah. I love this map, dude.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos Leader Beast will be in visual range shortly. I've never seen such an atrocity.
There it is.
Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now. That's all, my enemies in our position. This is the lesson. The ambush was useless. It is not dead. But we blew it up.
Blowing it up wasn't enough.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is
Let's
still on
see.
the relay.
Bunch of these weirdos out
Reports
of here.
confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in
Team
full
Beans?
effect.
Always Team Beans, dude.
That beast is not yet dead.
Katie stands, you goddamn right.
Command. It will be done. We can hold this position, Lords.
Alright, let's see.
We'll keep the swarm off your backs.
The points?
Hunt that thing.
Armory upgrade. Would it be OP if Omnisci Charge would open Minoris for gun strikes to the entire squad? That would be completely OP. It's already incredibly strong, dude. Like, it's... honestly, Omnisci Charge, I think, is overpowered because you are executing as you're running through the gun strikes. And it's just... you're just immortal, right? As long as there are Minoris enemies, you are immortal, you know? Like, watch this. Like, I just executed it while I was running, you know?
This tarantula is still battle-worthy.
And I can even do, like, during that, I used my Q, which is my, like, super, my gun charge, to kill those elites, right? Disgusting, keep doing it, exactly. It's just, it's really strong. Omnisci is actually one of the Necron gods? Huh. Oh, that opens up a lot of interest.
Pursue and eliminate.
Also, you move faster than normal running when you're doing this. So you're actually faster than your allies this way, so you can stay out in front. But, like, check this out. Like, that knocked one of the elites right off the bat, right? And it's just, it's very strong, you know? And it's already back up. That would knock 2 elites, 3 elites. Yeah. No lictor for you. Oop, screwed that up. Sir, why you like this? Zoltralord. Zoltralord, I want you to say Irish wristwatch out loud. If you could do that. Yeah.
Tell us a report.
Giving chase to this damn thing.
Tell us you got
You saw it, was he on emote only when you tuned in? No, it definitely isn't. Like, that's probably a Twitch bug, man.
Lieutenant.
I'm getting all kinds of weird problems today because it's daylight saving shit. Like, our TTS shit isn't even
Humor
working
underscore
correctly half the
factory
time.
said as my last TTS was eaten by the error, here it is again. Don't worry chat, Thor can enjoy the factory growing through me when I want. My factory is always growing.
No! It's not good. Nice. There we go.
repurposing battlefield sentry.
Do not let the factory grow. Do not.
Still got enough life in it to climb. Better hurry.
On my way. On my way. Alright, I think we're in a good spot this time. Maybe.
Munitions replenished.
Those are frag grenades if anyone needs them. Meatball must grow. Meatball is very large.
Your
That is true.
stratagems are ingeniously devised, Tellurian.
Thank you, brother.
Perhaps you should orchestrate more operations from the Bridge of the Resilient.
I could not bear to spend time.
There we go. I feel like we definitely want to split up here. I'm gonna go to the left. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Is that what we're doing? Multi-heat. Cross the beams. Oh, Jesus. What the shit, dude? Shouldn't he be in the second phase by now? There, now he's in the next phase. Holy shit, dude. He really didn't like me there.
You just triggered every side one in that shoot.
Make sure to spread out, guys. Jesus Christ. Perfect. Yes. My turret came up, dude. That turret hits so hard, dude. Oh my god. Wider field of view makes me motion sick. You never read that on Absolute? Turret. Turret. That shoulder cannon hits so hard, dude. Is Heartbound ever going to be finished? I release updates every month. Last update came out 9 days ago. So if you go and check into Steam and you go and look at the announcements on there, you can see it. Or you can do exclamation point updates in chat, and eventually the bot will get around to sending you a message showing you the Reddit thread that tracks all of these. But again, you just do it on the Steam page. We also announce it on Discord, Twitter, and Blue Sky every month. We got him, dude. We beat the big robot. Or the big, not the big robot. We beat the big, I guess, horrible flesh monster, right? I'm so used to fighting on Cyberstan at this point. I was like, yeah, it's a robot. Oh my god. Now can we do chaos? What is chaos? Like a chaos level versus the chaos? I was going to go one at a time. Like through the missions. Oh, and we got the gene seed. 7,732. God damn, dude. That's a shitload of XP. That's so much XP. I know, right, Victor? It's just silly, dude. You always do quick match? Really? And also now has a fleet actively hunting warp entities? What has a fleet actively hunting warp entities? No, Kiro, you can exercise self-control and just leave the stream if you don't like it. That's on you, bud. The only time I ban somebody is when they're an asshole. Right? So you have that option, I guess, right? How come the left part of your face is still there, though? Oh, I know, right? I have to get rid of all my flesh face. Switch it over to robot, dude. Got a prestige? Definitely. Yeah, that'll be my second prestige on Tech Marine. Super fun. Zoltrolo got his messages deleted? He got timed out. It's not the first time. I think he's been timed out over 99 times in the stream. Yeah. Embrace the perfection that is steel? Yes. Alright, let's see. New prestige. Okay, so... After using Gunstrike, melee damage increases by 25% for 5 seconds. And I'm constantly using that, so... Headshot damage increases by 3%. I'm going to go Furious Gunstrike, because as I'm charging through enemies, I'm constantly using Gunstrike, so that means my charge will now do 25% more damage, right? Boop. Prestige number 2 done. What do we get here? Yes, I have CVS receipts now. Okay. Tell me if I'm wrong, but this one looks a little weird. I don't like that the receipts are facing upwards, like spikes. You call them seals, they're CVS receipts, you know I'm right. It's weird, right? It feels weird pointing upwards. I actually don't like that. I wish they were hanging down. Yeah, it feels really strange. Really strange. Does it straighten out? I don't think so. Like, they just look really weird that way. I kind of don't want to use this one. I'm going to go back to this one until I get this, because that is superior for sure. Yeah, I'm not going to use that one. I don't like the way the receipts hang. Why the rest floppy? But not that one? You're going to have to ask your doctor. Yeah. It's not really a question for me, really. Along with the Volkite explosion, 25% of the heat is also transferred to surrounding enemies. So this one's for AoE. After killing a Majoris or higher level enemy, Volkite discharge damage increases by 24%. Discharge area increases 25%. Yeah, that's fine. The bottom one is AoE. The top one is this single target. 10%. 10% damage to Terminus. Gunstrike, this weapon instantly reloads. Volkite discharge area expands 20%. Okay. Heating speed. No, I think the bottom one is just better. It's just better. Huh. By God. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's see. We've got 9+ damage per shot, but low accuracy. I think that's fine. And now we go to the perks, and I get all of the perks forever. Shots will penetrate block stances. Killing 7 enemies in rapid succession, you have deal 25% more damage. Cooldown is 15 seconds. Those are a little bit weird. Equip weapons maximum spread decreases while firing without moving. Enemies at a distance more than 25 meters take more damage. And I have one more perk point, I guess. Each shot penetrates one additional target. Wait, let's look through all these. Huh. Yeah, that's sick. Penetrating one additional target is disgustingly powerful. Like, really goddamn good. Cool. Yeah, it gives it a grenade launcher, too. Yeah. No, penetration is really good, dude. That's awesome. Being able to, like, hit 2 targets at once. That's cool as hell. Anti-gravity paper, heresy. Yeah, 2 kills for 1 bullet. Exactly, it's really good. It is 200% more death per bullet. More bullet per bullet. Let's get rid of that. Let's see. You're level 1? Please no absolute this time? So absolute. Switch back to Ruthless. We'll switch back to Ruthless. Such a baby. Doesn't even want to shoot gun. We wouldn't be able to do it on Ruthless anyway, because that sniper shot, like, shoulder just shit on the boss, dude. It hits so hard, and I don't have the sniper shoulder anymore. We're gonna have to do something else. Let's do an Inferno. It's a lot of XP.
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
For the Emperor. Is there really 16 operations now? I don't know. There's a shitload of them. Might be 16. If it's not 16, it's definitely close. I didn't even look at the UI. Let me do this. Reject mission. We'll go back in and check. It's 12. There's 12 operations. So yeah, there's a shitload of them. And then there's stratagems. There's daily stratagems and there's weekly stratagems. And these give you bonus points that you can use to unlock crazy-ass items, which is a lot of fun. And a ton of other stuff, too. And then there's Siege, which has normal and hard. The problem with Siege mode, unfortunately, it doesn't have turrets in it yet. For whatever reason. We're going to do randomly selected mission. Yeah. So, like, that sucks. Yeah, there's no turrets in it yet, so like, I don't know, Tech Marine just doesn't do anything. Have they given an ETA in fixing that? Let me see. Space Marine 2 roadmap. Yeah, Victor, they've been doing that for over a year now. It's like, all right, dude. Year 2 roadmap, let's see. 4 new operations and a new siege map, 3 new Eternal War arenas, new stratagems, PvE, and Hellbrute Onslaught PvP game modes. Hellbrute Onslaught? Interesting. New playable class, the Tech Marine, new weapons and free unlockable weapon variants for existing weapons, new enemies and bosses, new progression mechanics. And let me see the battle plan for this. Man, it'd be really cool if I could just see the battle plan, or the roadmap, rather. Okay, so 2026, quarter 1, Tech Marine class came out. Battle Barge expansion. There's another Battle Barge expansion happening. All right. And then quarter 1, patch 13, new PvE mission, new Terminus enemy, progression update, and Iron Hands chapter pack. Xerox Copycat. I saw the one from a couple of days ago. We got ads, by the way, so I can't do much. Is there something new that he said? Like, what did he say that was new? Oh, hold up. Oh, yeah, no, let's... I'm gonna get rid of that dude, and then we're gonna report it. That's disgusting. Hold up. There we go. Get rid of that. Fixed. Yeah, didn't see that one. Gone. Yeah, it's 3 days ago. Yeah, I saw that one. Lad the Omnicide though with that loon. Yeah, a little bit. Oh yeah, no, more Hunter. That's been going on for about a year, bud. I just report it. I ban him and report it. You know, don't pay it any mind. I have the baby gun now for my shoulder, so I don't have anything fantastic, but it is there. Honestly, piercing bullets are crazy. Like, being able to hit everything in a line is nuts, dude. We are back from the ads. Welcome back, gentlemen. Okay, get rid of that. We'll get that one in a moment.
Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated.
Handled. Boop. Boop. Oh, Princess Akana, I don't actually share that with anybody. I think it's just Chronos and the Ferret stream. I don't know anybody else who does. Unless they can do it to mine and I don't know about it. Yeah, it's not like a shared thing that I have set up. Shoot 'em all! Oh god, there's so many of them. Brothers, remember me. I don't know why we're getting so many of these stupid pod things this time, but we're getting a lot of them.
Repurposing battlefield sentry. Servo gun is fully operational.
The biovores shoot them as living. Oh, that's where they come from. I have guns. Thanks.
Sentries posted.
Been working out. That's how it works, then.
Walk available.
Captain Akaran, no signs of life at the Astra military.
No, just Chrissy. If
Human life anyway.
are you memeing or like are you actually asking? Because two people just got banned for talking about animals at our ferret rescue under sexual context, and now you're asking about it. So you might want to think about it, or would you like to join them? It's basically how that's gonna go, man. Like, I don't really have any time for that shit. So you gotta figure it out. You've asked well enough that it's just innocuous enough that it might not be the same. But they definitely weren't. Yeah. It's disgusting. So, choose. Disgusting, dude. Accuracy building, you broke ground actually. Yeah, so we did a geotechnical soil report recently, which is great. And now we know how deep the soil is down to the glacial till. Right? And then that will allow us to know like how deep we have to dig for the foundation and what kind of tools are needed and everything like that. So that was the last piece. That was the last one. Actually, no, we did something after that. We've now also done a test on the septic system. They had to do a septic test with like the liquid and everything. Yeah. Glacial level, glacial till. So glacial till is like a compacted stone material at the bottom, underneath the soil itself. Yeah. And then like that is, we have to dig down to it. It's like 2.5 feet. You dig down to it, find out how deep it is, and you go from there.
Our objective
Yeah.
lies ahead.
No turning back now.
Never seen Promethean in the raw. Hope it burns all the same.
Whoop. There we go. My God. We're slapping.
Servo harness gun available.
Love it. Is saving ferrets regulated separate or under animal housing? Curious if the shelter budget rules are different. No, it's exactly the same. Yeah, there's no issues there. It's based on land here in terms of the county, and it's based on rural land, so like we're good to go. All within the normal operations required by the county. So that's all we got to care about, and they are well aware of what we do.
Repurposing battlefield sentry.
Got a little gun arm auto deletes them. Yeah, it's awesome. Health is low. It's more than one. That was a do not block. Got it. Moving.
You are making good time. You're going to need it.
You thought my guy healed when you got executions? No. So you don't heal when you get executions. You heal up to the white damage that you had, and I screwed it up earlier. So because of that. Didn't get it. Yeah. Lichter. Nice job.
Replenishing ordnance.
There we go. Yeah. Ready for a dash of spring snow? Ferrets do snow or not? There's no snow, dude. I wish there was. We didn't get any snow during the winter this year. Lichters are nasty Tyranids. They really are.
Furnace pattern melter charge.
Use the cores to bring the ball and finish its deployment into the crypt premium well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
The shit? There we go. When does tornado season start? We don't have tornado season. Having iframes for finishers seems kind of cheap. If you didn't have those, you'd be dead. The game is built around them, to be honest with you. Like, the game is built around using those effectively. Sharknado season? Oh.
Generator 2.
Gen 2.
Disruption of operation at Generator 2. Bring it into the Omniscience proper alignment. Instability detected in Generator 2. Operator requested.
For killing chaff, honestly, that gun is amazing.
X-axis aligned.
It's honestly incredible. Space Marine 1 doesn't have iframes, I recall. It sucked. That sucks. Yeah, the thing is without the iframes, all of those mini cinematics would feel awful. Because you're locked in place, right? You'd never want to do it. Like that, you would feel vulnerable anytime you're killing an enemy. Which kind of removes the cinematic nature of the game.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion apparatus.
Going for generator 1.
Overcrowding alert at Generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
Gen 1. Haven't even had to use the Zolkite this mission? Yeah, there's no reason for it.
Servo harness gun available.
And one tornado in Washington back in the 80s. It was such a weak tornado it was barely noticeable. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers.
Generator 4 has their attention.
Size divine precision.
I should have this thing calibrate my scopes.
Cycling cartridges. Warning. Violent dismantling of Generator 4 in progress. Punish the ignorant iconoclasts.
The charge is okay. I like this. Like, the lightning that it leaves on the ground is insane, too. Man, this bomb is taking forever to deploy, right? Oh, shit. We got a shrimp. Got them both. And they're down. The server gun goes through their shields? No, it just hits the one that doesn't have a shield. So it'll hit whatever one is actually damageable. Which is great. Because it counts the other one, if it's shielded, it counts it as an invalid target. That awesome? Yeah, really cool foresight on the devs part. Because if it wasted all my shots into a shield, it'd feel so bad. Why aren't there any other enemy variations? It gets really boring. Oh no, there's a lot of enemy variations. We're just running these missions because it's quite fun, right? 7 ads. Thank you for 25 gifted subs. That is a lot of gifted subs, man. 25 is wild. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. Seriously. Good night, Thor. Have a good day. You have a good day. And thank you. Thank you again, 7 ads. But you have a good day, Drake Burger. Have a good night, rather. You're going to bed. Off we go. There's an entire other faction of enemies? There is, yeah. The Chaos is very, very different from this. We're farming these guys because these missions are generally quite a bit easier. And also because I just need to level this character up. No skull. Sad. Oh, Daydex, you have a wonderful night. Thank you very much. What difficulty you have with playing with this character? Well, since I was level 1, we did diff 4, but we were doing diff 6 before this. We managed to kill the big bad boss. You see the new Disco Elysium, like, Esoteric Ebb? No, people were saying about, like, they were talking about that earlier, but I have not seen it yet. So I need to check it out. Because anything that's, like, Disco Elysium sounds insane to me. We got one of those horrible snake things. Oh, neighbors. Well, I hope you're having a wonderful day. And yeah, it's pretty much like this all the time. It's D&D Disco Elysium, basically. See, that sounds cool as shit, to be honest with you. The idea of a Dungeons & Dragons, but also Disco Elysium kind of vibe, that sounds cool, man. That makes me want to play that even more. Because people have been talking about it all day. I have not seen it. Esoteric Ebb is what you said? I don't know much about that. You investigate? Protagonist is a cleric and your sidekick is a goblin? Wait, okay, hold up. Do you know Lancer, the TTRPG?
We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the
Lancer
will not be in
TTRPG?
position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Let me pull this up. So, my favorite webcomic is Kill 6 Billion Demons. The artist for that webcomic is the same artist for Lancer, which is hilarious, right? Let me pull this up. Let me grab this. So it's all done by Tom Bloom. And Tom Bloom is the artist for that and also the principal, like, the designer for it. Like, dude kicks ass. Dude does some amazing shit. However, he also made another TTRPG. 2 other TTRPGs. One of them is called Kane, which looks cool as hell. But another one... Let me find it. Another one of them is a TTRPG called Guafa. Also by Tom Bloom. And Guafa stands for Goblin with a Fat Ass. And it says, you are a group of ne'er-do-wells with one goal, to rob the richest person in town. Unfortunately for you, you are each a goblin with a fat ass. And that's the TTRPG setting, dude. And this is the dude who makes Lancer. Like, it's just so funny, man. Guy's unhinged. I just love it. I just find that to be hilarious, dude. You should check it out, though. Like, Tom Bloom just makes cool shit. Yeah. Just makes cool shit. Go, Tarantula. At least he has fun making it. Exactly. I mean, that's sort of the point. You can tell it's not like a serious thing. It's just funny, right? But somebody who makes amazing shit just like making some jokes. I think it's hilarious, to be honest. Whoa! Brother, by the Emperor, they've done something I could never expect. Oh, thank God. It's over. We're good. Shoot them all!
The swarm has almost fully committed.
Nope.
Be ready for my mark.
Oops. Yay, fireballs? Hell yeah. Pull the Emperor, brother. I need to reactivate this tarantula.
Activating tarantula sentry gun.
I love that the sentry guns are called tarantulas, by the way. Hey, brother, you're looking real green. You should get that checked out, you know? Yeah, you should get that checked.
Enjoy watching these tyrannies ride for the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
Looking real green over there, you know? Real green. Are these flamers in the game? Yeah, you can get a flamer. You can also... I don't know if you can get a heavy flamer, but I know you can get a flamer. So that's the thing. But you can only get it, I think, on the heavy. So... By God. It's called a heavy pyroblaster? I thought it was called a flamer. Like it is in everything else. Pyroblaster. Is that normal... Is that a normal gun that exists outside of Space Marine 2? I don't know about it. Pyrocannon? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. All right, guys. It is past noon. That means I've been streaming for 12 hours. I got stuff to do. However, we're going to go raid the ferrets. If you guys don't know about the ferret rescue, let me go pull this up for you. We run the largest ferret rescue in the United States. At least it soon will be so. We're currently building the largest ferret rescue building in the world. So that's kind of cool. At least as far as we know, it's in the world. And you can read all about it on ferrets.live, see everything in there, learn about our staff members, learn about the environment for them, and learn about the rescue itself. We stream all of it live on Twitch, so you can see the animals at all times. And also, all of it is run by your ad revenue. So you don't need to sub or throw bits. You can, which is helpful. You can get it into the plus goal on that. It's really helpful for it. But just watching the stream, you are supporting the animals by doing so. So thank you for watching there. We're going to go raid that now. I usually raid it at the end of the stream. So if you guys have any questions about anything, hit me up on Discord. I'll see you guys later. So, bye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Also, Zoltralord smells. It's true. It's true.